unfortunately. And as our stalker still exists, so do the stalker streams. But we will be getting through this as quickly as possible. We'll be drinking, and then we're going to be gaming afterwards. So stay tuned for that. But if you want to see some unhinged bullshit, hang around, because my god.
Yeah, mine started a little late, but hello and welcome.
Hello. Hello, buddy.
But yes, we're gonna try to get through this quickly so we can game because I don't want to be here.
Hello
No,
and
no,
wanna be here.
welcome.
We don't want to be here. We don't want to do this. We want to game.
We really don't. We would rather not, actually.
Especially
As our
this early.
stalker doesn't know how to shut the fuck up. We are here, alas. I'm gonna try and fit the rest of this kebab in my mini fridge.
Do it.
I might have to double fist a drink just to fit it in. Oh, what a shame! I'll have to double fist a drink. What a shame. Honestly.
Oh, that was harsh. I've never had that happen.
Okay.
Almost had the drink come out my nose.
Oh no.
Oh, I felt it. I stopped it, but I felt it. Oh, that was so weird. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Somebody's stuck in my fucking head all day. I remember reading the first Twilight book before the film came out, and I was like, "Oh my god, I wish vampires were real," and went into like a full depression.
Same. I didn't even know it was a thing until everybody in my school was like reading it, and I was like, what is it?" And then I got hooked.
Yeah.
I remember reading it and thinking, oh my God, is this what love is?
Right?
No,
Right? It was
it's not.
such, oh my gosh, it was so
And
good.
then we all had therapy, and it was like, no, it's not.
Exactly.
Definitely not.
Like it was so good back in the day, and then now we're older, and it's like, damn.
That was toxic as shit. Like, no.
Yeah, like that relationship was not.
Not it. Not it.
That was not funky fresh.
I just used the phrase "she sure is." No, I didn't. Thank God. Oh my God. I was like,
What?
did I just say? I thought I used the phrase "she sure is," and then I was like that, and then I looked at it and I was like, wait a minute, and I didn't, but I thought I did, and for a moment I was like, oh my God, am I 50? She sure is, buddy.
She sure is, pal.
She sure is, kiddo. All right, Fortnite's finished downloading, or updating.
Mine
So
took
I
so
was,
long to update.
I was, I was proactive today and sent everything ahead of time.
Hey, look at you go.
Thanks. I wasn't able to go to sleep last night.
I knew it. I knew it. You hadn't fucking slept.
I don't know what it was. My body just would not let me go to sleep. So I was like, all right, fuck it, we ball.
There's actually not as much as I thought we have to deal with. 6:30 a.m. Is that everything?
That I'm aware of.
Wait. No, it's not. It's not, Sage. Do you know why? Because we sent other stuff to do last week and then we didn't do it because we were like, fuck her. And so there's more than it.
Let's get the ball rolling.
Right, I'm gonna have to delete some messages just because otherwise it's gonna randomly come up in the middle of the
Okay.
oh
She never shuts up, guys.
I wish she would just shut the royal fuck up for like a year. Just fuck off. Just
I wish
disappear into the void and fuck off.
I wish she would give
Bro.
Regina George. Did.
No, because Regina George is likable and redeemable. This bitch, not.
Is she though?
Yeah, she is. She turns nice at the end. She realizes her mistakes.
Does she though?
Yeah. Have you watched Mean Girls?
Yes.
Yeah. She redeems herself.
Hmm. I didn't. I thought that she was just still mean.
No. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm doing a shot of vodka. I don't give a flying fuck that it's only 4 p.m.
It's 5 o'clock
It is
somewhere.
11:11 a.m. here, so shoddy
Make
shot
a wish
for me.
and take a shot, guys. It's 11:11.
Listen, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Okay.
Exactly. 5
It's
o'clock
fine. It's
somewhere.
almost 5 o'clock here, so technically, it's 5 o'clock in 50 minutes. Same difference.
Technically speaking,
Clink, 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 clink.
clink. I don't have my alcohol, but clinkies. The only reason I don't have my alcohol is because I need coffee.
It's a gold.
Oh,
Add some vodka to your coffee.
yeah.
I don't have any vodka. The only alcohol I have is fruity,
Oh no.
just like me.
Woo.
I
I'm
took
sure.
a gold.
I'm sure Jen would like fruity alcohol and coffee, though.
With some
Can't be
sugar.
bad.
Girl,
Hey, I mean mayonnaise, sugar, and pickle juice, so like can't be bad, right? Fruity
Listen.
coffee, fruity vodka coffee.
Jennifer, Jennifer, Jennifer. I'm gonna be so fucking honest with you right now.
Think of a pregnant woman's palate. I swear to God.
I didn't think you were gonna give me any icks, but now you do. That is your ick.
I give you the ick with my mayonnaise and pickle juice and
You
sugar.
give me the ick with your pregnancy ass craving bullshit. Like,
They're so good though. They're
I
so
thought
good.
all of my shit was weird, but no.
It could
Then
be
you gotta
worse,
one
right?
up me.
You could eat like the nachos that Amber made.
I mean, right? Like I want to go that far. Might be just weird combos, but like I wouldn't go that far. Those nachos were.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's between a weird combo and vomit on chips.
Exactly. I would never do that to some chips, like ever.
Shit's wild, guys. I don't know if that's in the list of things, but
I hope it is.
so do I. I just
If not,
made egg sandwiches, and man, I may not know how to cook a lot of things, but the things I do know how to cook,
eggs.
well,
Oh wait, I need to put it on.
yes, but I
Audio
cook them in a
is
specific way when I do egg sandwiches. When I don't do egg sandwiches, I do them scrambled, and then I add meat and cheese and peppers and onions and a dash.
Sage.
Oh yes,
Say the word sandwiches.
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 And a small little sprinkle of sugar because it I don't know, it
Oh,
does something.
oh,
I
the
don't.
truth
It's a
comes out.
it's a
Oh,
sprinkle.
A
It's a
sprinkle of
sprinkle.
sugar.
It's
A
a small
sprinkle of
little.
sugar.
It's a small little
Oh,
salt, babe.
oh, so you're both deranged. I get
But
it.
but I do it. I put it in when I okay. So I saute the onions, right? So I sprinkle it in the onions just a little bit, and it like does this. It like makes this like roux
Caramelization.
almost. Yeah, and I
Caramelization.
mix all of that into scrambled eggs. It's oh my god, it's so good.
Oops, I misspelled that, but I'll fix it.
That's how I caramelize my onions.
Caramelize.
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 But you know, I say some things really weird, like spaghetti. I say spaghetti.
Bless
Or
you.
anime. I say amine.
I think that might be dyslexia.
It is, and I've just it's
Like,
dyslexia.
that sounds familiar.
It's the dyslexia and the echolalia just like fist fighting each other.
All right, let me share my screen to you.
Buckle in, guys.
Let's get through this so I can fucking game and not have to think about this bitch for another
Okay, let me
week.
switch my screen.
Buckle in for a wild ride, y'all.
It gets bad.
It does. We say that every time, but like we mean it. It keeps getting bad.
She made a whole podcast this time, guys.
About
It's bad.
us.
Yeah, so she heard us talking about our podcast. Obviously, we've been promoting it for like 6 months now. And she heard us talking about it in the last stream because obviously we did that little clip where Sage thought fish didn't have brains. And Jen was like, this I can't wait for this podcast, right? And so she then was like, I'm gonna make a podcast. And then she was like, she's done it to try and make it look like we're gonna copy her making a podcast, but she doesn't know how to do a podcast. And the podcast is literally just her bitching about us.
Literally, that's it.
Except
all
for
it is.
like 1 or 2 episodes. And that's it.
Even then, we're brought up.
Even then, yeah. Even then we're brought up a lot. Like, congrats. 11 episodes of you bitching about us, but you're not obsessed. Okay.
Let me piggyback off of your Twitch.
That's crazy. I'm usually the one piggybacking.
The fact that I have an album on my phone, right? It only has 2 photos in, and it's just named in quotes, "Sir, I waxed my asshole for this." What's in that album?
You
It's obviously
fucking
quoting
what?
someone.
I wonder who you're quoting.
I don't fucking know.
Like,
I don't fucking know. But it's got 2 photos in. That's it.
You fucking what, mate?
Don't ask. Don't ask. I have some random ass fucking albums on my phone, I swear to God. That shot has gone straight to my head.
woo.
Oh no.
I'm gonna be loopy tonight, bitches. It's only 4 o'clock and I've just started drinking.
It's cool. It's cool. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna get wrecked.
I'm gonna let this food digest and then I might grab my alcohol. This food that I'm currently actively eating.
Spell. I can't spell.
Also, I just want to do a bit real quick. Ooh, oh no, the fat girl is eating. Does that scare you, Amber? Boo!
Oh, I was like, what is this? It's a pickle in my mayonnaise. I just wanted the juice, bruh. It's the juice. I have a whole pickle.
Love pickles.
I'm gonna shoot myself.
Okay.
Have you guys seen the Kurt Cobain going around Instagram?
No, but it sounds
Mm.
it sounds bad.
No, it's a bong that's shaped like a shotgun,
Oh my god.
and you have to take your drag out of the barrel.
Oh my god.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want it.
Jesus Christ.
It's chrome. It's like rainbow chrome. It's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold up. I'm gonna get flamed for that one. Hang on.
It is unfortunate update time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna speed through this as fast as fucking humanly possible while still getting the point across, okay?
Cool beans. I'm cool with that.
So let me just move my chocolate waffle because I have a waffle filled with chocolate. It's huge. I did not expect it to be that fucking big. It's massive. Okay, so A-OK on point. Don't know what that means. I'm in the same boat, my guy. Art of Kicks. I don't know who the fuck. Come next year if you're wondering why you don't hear from me anymore. It's because we have a problem and it's an easy fix, but you have poor fucking communication skills and I'm over it. At the end of this life, we all die. So if someone is mistreating you or not doing right by you, fuck them, no matter who they are, friends, family, lover, etc. Fuck them. They don't have to be in your life. Fuck them. Okay. RIP to the guy who just jumped off the bridge near me and died. He committed suicide. Wow.
That's
Okay.
horrible.
You could have like called the police or something,
Or you could have had a little bit of tact while posting that. And, you know,
or not immediately fucking tried to exploit him. Okay.
if we know damn fucking well, if she saw a dude like about to jump off a bridge, she'd record it for her YouTube. That's
Oh,
exactly what she
absolutely.
would.
She'd fully was it Jake Paul or Logan Paul?
Logan.
She'd fully Logan Paul that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
YouTuber turned cop. In basic terms, after I get my bachelor's degree in criminal justice and police science, that's not going to happen. I'm going to be a cop. I will personally arrest the cyberbullies attacking me. You can't do that. You have no grounds to arrest your victims. What the fuck are you talking about, you dumb
not
bitch? Oh
not
my
only
god.
that, but that's corrupt copping. Like you're gonna get
I'm going to be a
fired,
dirty
brother.
cop.
She's gonna come arrest us for no reason. Like she has no
It's
grounds.
still
Like nothing.
illegally in high school, and so now I'm a police officer. I'm gonna arrest her. Shut up, okay? First of all, you're the stalker in this situation. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine her trying to get us arrested and then them looking into the like all the evidence?
Oh my
They'd be
god,
like,
it would
get
be.
off the fucking force.
They would. They would
You
be like,
brat.
"Go
Get
away.
out.
You're fired.
Go home.
Go
Go home.
home. You're drunk. You're on crack."
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Imagine going through all of those years of school and like somehow passing the fucking tests and shit, and then you have like the plan to arrest your victims, and they tell you, that's not, you
That's not
can't
how it
do that.
That's not how it works. And then someone said, "What would you add?" And she put a pound of bacon, which is funny considering she comments on our bodies all the fucking time.
Yeah, a pound of bacon
A
is a
pound of
lot.
bacon, yeah.
You have a couple pieces of bacon right here. Like that's fine. That's plenty.
So a pound of bacon, bitch. Shh.
You have
She gives
bacon on the
food. She
plate, bro.
gives culinary advice way too often for someone who can't fucking cook. I swear to God, we
Oh
all
my God.
saw the pork chop video. Okay,
We did.
I'm
Oh my god,
still
the pork
as
chop.
a salad connoisseur, I'm still that salad is pissing me off. It's just lettuce with mayo on it. Like, I can't.
I know when I
What
seen
are
that,
you
I was like,
doing?
oh
Yeah,
my
but no.
god. Oh my god. I couldn't believe it. That's why I was like, y'all have to see the salad right now.
No,
Like,
not even just the salad, it's the fucking nachos that she made. It's
yeah,
the
those two.
fucking nachos.
Those are fucking
I have
Girls
fire.
never
never.
seen something. When I
Dude's
tell
never
you,
had
I
a OMEC
gagged.
class in her life. Like,
I saw it and I was like, that looks like a cat has like vomited all over your nachos. The fuck
do
are
you
you
need to
doing?
take Leia to the
And
fucking
you know,
vet?
you know
Like,
when you look at something, you can't even imagine what the fuck they did to it. Like you can't. I couldn't. I was looking at it and I was like, what the fuck is it? Like what the fuck is it? You know how like sometimes you can look at something, you'll be like, that's definitely got some kind of tomato base to it, or that's definitely like mostly cheese. I was looking at it, I was like, what the fuck is it?
I
What
couldn't
is
even
it?
tell. I have no idea.
like,
I don't
what the
know
fuck
what it
did you
is.
do to these chips, dude?
It just looks like vomit. What is that? We'll get to
Okay.
it. We'll get to it. It's
I
fine.
hope it's in there.
If it's not, send it. We'll cover it at the end. I don't care. I just want to rip my I'm actually in this area. Second time someone jumps to commit suicide. First time one of the two died. Oh my god, shut up!
What do you fucking what do you
Can't
mean?
can't wait to be a cop. I back the blue. Oh my
Oh
god.
great.
that blue even more
The
blue,
blue
bro.
would not back you.
Yeah, for real.
The blue would shoot
Yeah,
you
two
on
guys
sight.
killed. Crazy I used to live here. Crazy, right? So crazy. So crazy.
So insane. So suspicious.
It's just
My old apartment got shot up.
it's a sad situation.
Portland police say Saturday they responded to a report of a man who was shot at an apartment complex in southeast Portland. When they arrived, they found him dead in a common area at the Scott Mountain by the Brook apartments.
The whole thing was kind of crazy and just kind of jarring in general. But yeah, I mean, it's sad above all else. But yeah, it's definitely been very crazy.
This neighbor, who wanted to remain anonymous, says she didn't know about the shooting till later in the morning, but described the
Back
Wow.
the blue.
Rest in peace to that guy's family.
Mm-hmm. On my way to becoming a cop, and my cyberbullies hate it and doubt I'll ever be a cop. We don't hate it. We think it's fucking hilarious, actually.
We don't hate it. We
Genuinely
think that
hilarious.
you're fucking stupid.
Delusional.
Yeah, delusional because
Delusional.
like, girl, never, you can't. I'm sorry. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna happen. And
It's
even
not.
if you did, right? Let's just say hypothetically, because you're delusional. Let's just say you did. Like Keegan said, you have no grounds. You can't come and get us for no reason. You have nothing.
It's just not. Are you going to continue this same pattern for the fucking almost decade it takes to become a cop? Because at that point, you need to get a fucking life.
Yeah,
Like,
agreed. I support law enforcement, not criminals. Shut up.
okay, well, you are a
What-
criminal, but okay.
Blue Lives Matter. Oh my god, you're
Oh.
such a cunt.
My God.
Cunt. Here's how I feel about Gaza. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's gonna piss me
Oh
off.
my god.
Uh-oh.
Here's how I feel about Gaza bullshit. They started no war with us. They've been going back and forth for centuries, yet Gen Z is free Palestine. Bro, the war don't involve us. Our soldiers are not there in war with either of them. Big deal, move on. Your government is funding the genocide in Gaza, as is mine. Like, we have to take fucking note of that. You can't be like, oh, there's a genocide going on. Never mind. Like, fucking get over it. Fuck free Palestine. Like, what is your fucking problem?
I
How
just.
can you not care about other people? Like, how?
She's
Like,
fucking psychopath.
like
You
I just don't get it.
you do know that, like.
Tell me
I,
you're
for, I
uneducated on the
forgot.
matter
I
without
forgot
telling
what I
me.
was going to say. My
Tell
bad.
me you're uneducated on the situation without fucking telling me. So happy to finally have a computer. You mean the one that you're borrowing from your homeless shelter? Okay. Can't wait to start college. They are already warned about my cyberbullies in case they track my college. Staff will not divulge any information to them, so I'm happy that everything is going accordingly to plan. Game on for better vlogs. Oh, I love it. Got my computer for school.
Okay.
Don't let fake news cloud your mind. Just like COVID, it's
Oh,
been
no.
around for years. And in 2020, every germaphobe made a big deal about it. People died, Amber. Big deal. You get a cold and move on. Some die. Big deal. Move on. Oh my
Oh
god.
my God. I had a coworker, her dad ended up with COVID and dying. And it took her so long. She's still recovering from her dad, passing away. Like, what do you mean big deal, move on, Amber? People, oh my God, you're so insensitive. You're disgusting. Like,
There's no
big
empathy.
deal.
There's millions of people that died, and there's still people dying from COVID
Yeah.
to this day. And it's not even at the height of it anymore.
Gosh,
Exactly.
I had COVID before it was like even like COVID thing, like before they even like were coming out with COVID. And when it started rolling out, like if you get these symptoms, you have COVID. Me and Shane had no idea like we had it. We felt like we had the flu in a way. But then
Yeah.
one day he brought me a drink and he's like, "This tastes funny," and I don't know why. And I tasted it and couldn't taste it, and I was like, oh no, I think we have COVID. So when we went
I
and got tested, and we ended up with COVID.
Mm. So
I just want to say real
there's
quick,
apparently
it's 7,010,681 deaths as of April 13th of this fucking year and
Oh my
rising.
God.
And it is in 229 countries and territories.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's not just a big deal, move
It's
on.
not just,
Like,
yeah,
she'd
it's
be
not just
singing a completely different. She'd be singing a completely different fucking song if she was the one that died from it.
You
Or she
would
went through it.
think,
exactly.
you
But
would
like,
think
do you know what I mean?
because she had COVID, you would think, and she was like, oh, I feel like death. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die. You would think
I
she would
always
have some
thought
fucking
COVID.
empathy.
She even said in one of those videos, I always thought COVID was like a bunch of bullshit, but now I've got it. I know how bad it is. And I'm like, shut up.
Yeah, and then you want to post that? Like, what do you mean? Like, you had COVID, you know how bad people feel on it, and people feel like that while they die.
Yeah.
Like,
And then there's
what?
people that have like autoimmune disease, like autoimmune diseases that make them fucking susceptible to it so much that they can fucking die from it because their body cannot fight it off. You've got people that are going through cancer treatment whose immune systems are so fucking low that if they get COVID, it can kill them. Like you have people that are just, you know, like
There's
elderly people,
newborn
for example, who
babies.
don't have they don't have the ability to fight off COVID. So count yourself fucking lucky and shut the fuck
Congrats.
up.
Congrats that you have a really good immune system and that you fucking survived. 7 million people fucking didn't.
Exactly.
Yeah, we had. I think they call it like parosmia, is what they call like after you lose your taste and smell and you try to get it back and everything. Our
So
taste buds are so messed up.
I was gonna say, so apparently, you know there's a thing called like a miracle berry, and people buy it online to like, hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. So there's like a miracle berry, right? And people buy it because you eat it and then you like suck on a lemon and it makes like really sour stuff taste really sweet.
Mm-hmm.
But people have been trying it after they've had COVID and they've lost their sense of taste, and apparently it's given their taste back.
Ooh,
It's helped get their taste back.
that's the thing that you sent me in chat, right? I have
Yeah.
it in my Amazon cart. I'm gonna try to get it because like if it works, I still can't like some foods just taste so weird to me. Like I can't
Oh
certain.
my god, it all makes sense now. You're doing anything you can to taste food. That's why you have such weird craving foods. Uh-oh.
My taste and smell, like everything tasted normal. I just have a stoner pregnancy craving weird palate.
You do.
That's what it is.
Oh, so
'Cause
y'all
even
did hear
before
y'all did hear
COVID,
what I said?
yeah.
Okay, just making sure because it lagged for your audio.
No, because
Yes.
like before COVID, I would have I think it was like a TV dinner think it was called like Hungry Man's or something. They had like the 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes, and like a brownie. And this was before
Ooh.
COVID. I would do put the brownie in just until like it gets a little warm, but not like make a brownie. I would make sure like it's still liquidy, and I would pour the brownie out, and then I would fix the chicken, and then the chicken would come out, and I would pour the chocolate over the chicken, and it was
Oh
chicken
my
chocolate.
god!
Okay,
It was
no,
chocolate
see, now
chicken.
that I can get
Oh my
behind.
god! What the fuck?
That I can get behind. I've done that.
It's so
What
good.
fucking hell?
So good.
Oh, just
disgusting.
wait till Keegan finds out about chicken and waffles.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
completely fucking different. That's a whole different kettle of fish than pouring a fucking melted brownie onto a chicken breast.
Well, the hot dog and
Yeah.
M&Ms were so good too. It was so like
No, I
mm.
can't get behind them. I'm sorry. Hot dogs taste so different to chicken.
Oh
But
no, it's just
also,
like
like
it's
with the
so
chicken and
good.
the Hungry Man's, they get like crispy, and the brownie is like a little bit fudgy, but not quite. I can't get behind the M&M hot dog. I'm sorry.
Insane. Insane. So then she posted, just know I'll never shut up. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
we're
know.
aware.
I'll never be silenced, but my cyberbullies will once I'm law enforcement. I'll get them permanently banned from all social media sites and arrest them for what they did to me and have you games now, but you will be behind bars. Yeah, okay. I'm waiting with bated breath.
Can
Well,
you
we've been waiting for like 7 fucking
can you
months.
maybe learn how to fucking punctuate before you try to be a police officer?
Yeah, boy. Back the blue forever. Get
Oh
in
my
the
god,
fucking
you're so
game.
fucking cringe.
The blue does not back you, bitch. Laugh my
Who
fucking
the
ass
fuck?
off. Yo, so I got invited to a hiring event for police near me. They want to meet me and congratulate me on going from YouTube to going to college for a bachelor's degree in criminal justice. I love it. You know, it's just a fucking recruitment drive. Like, she literally found a local recruitment drive and was just like, oh my God. They
How are
want to
you gonna-
congratulate. Shut up. No, they didn't. You
How are you
found a
gonna pass the
recruitment
physical?
drive. I got invited to a hiring event. No, you didn't. You fucking applied to go to a recruitment drive for the police. Like, shut up. Shut
You're
up.
permanently disabled. Like that's what I'm like. I don't get. You have
Yeah,
to pass
you're
the
supposed to be
physical.
permanently disabled.
It's
You're
not
supposed
permanently
your legs
disabled.
are supposed that's why I said supposed.
It's
Your
fucking
legs are supposed
dumb
to
as
not work.
fuck.
Your legs are supposed to not work. You're
She's
supposed to be
unfit,
wheelchair
dumb as
bound.
fuck. Like, I mean, I know that the
Or
like level to become a police officer is low in the USA, right? But for me, it's not that low. It can't be that low.
hey Amber, I
The
have a
bar cannot be
question.
that low.
I have a question. Is your disability arc just not continuing?
She just picks it up when it's
Because you
convenient.
know you can't.
She's only disabled when she fancies it, when it works in her favor.
When it works in her favor and she plays the disability
shit.
card and she's like, I'm permanently disabled in a wheelchair and I'm homeless and I need money and I
But
need
not
food.
today.
But not
But not
today, because I'm going to
today.
be a police officer.
Yeah, exactly. Not today because I'm gonna be a police officer and I'm gonna put my cyberbullies away. But I'm permanently disabled any other time.
For fucking real. She doesn't know how the fucking criminal justice works at all either, because she's just like, I'm going to become a police officer and I'm just going to arrest these people. That's not how it works. That's not how it works, Amber. You can't just be like these. So can you imagine her going to like, I don't know what, just the sheriff and be like, hey, these people really badly bullied me.
4 years
Even
ago.
though and they were like, oh, he's like, oh, okay, show me the evidence to get them arrested. And like, she's made all of this bullshit up. Like, they made me lose my job. They made me do this. They made me sexually harass 12 different women at Disney. Blah, 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 blah. It was all them. Everything that ever went wrong in my life is all them. And he's like, all right, show me the evidence. And she's like, well, I don't have any.
Right?
Also,
I have
imagine her
evidence of
trying
you
to get us
stalking
all
women.
extradited to Portland.
The British police would laugh in her fucking face.
Also, real quick with this, I just want to say that Aphis and Codis are they're DNA. They work off of DNA.
Mhm.
So they would need
So your name doesn't mean shit.
your name means fuck all because they work off of DNA samples. You idiot.
Oh my god, being my name was ran again through APHIS and CODIS. Still no open cases, no litigation, no lawsuits, no warrants. Why? Because I am clean. My cyberbullies though, LMFAO. Okay, my cyberbullies though, go on. Show us some proof that you've got anything on us, because I know I haven't got a criminal fucking record.
Yeah, I was
At
like,
all.
She's
neither do
gonna
I.
bring up
Fucking
she's gonna
idiot.
bring up that I stole food again.
Sage stole $32 worth of food from Walmart. Oh my god. Stop the presses.
I stole things from Walmart before, and I got caught, but never actually like arrested for
Girl,
it. But like,
that's
you know,
that shit's
so
going
like,
on
what do you
There is
3
mean?
not
years.
one
That shit's
person
going on
in
3
this
years. The
world,
only
I
person that
guarantee.
cares is her.
There is not one fucking person on this goddamn planet who hasn't stolen something from a shop at one point or another. I can fucking
Exactly.
guarantee you.
There's no way.
We've
She
witnessed
stole
her
his shit
steal
before.
multiple things.
Also, there's an unspoken rule. If you see someone stealing from a big fucking corporation, like if you see someone stealing food or baby powder or menstrual products or something like that from somewhere like Asda or Walmart, you didn't fucking see it, okay? Some people can't afford to eat. Some people can't afford to get menstrual products. Some people can't afford baby powder or like nappies. If you see someone taking something and they don't pay for it and it is an essential, then look the other fucking way. What is your problem?
You want to know something crazy, though? Like, I stole from Walmart in Ohio constantly all the time because I was never able to afford food because Devin would steal all the fucking food stamps and buy snacks. And they never fucking caught me. Bite
Exactly.
me.
Like, do you know how many times I've stole from Walmart and never got caught? Like, there's a whole ass story. Like, me, Shane, or a couple of our friends, I don't remember. Like, there was like 2 or 3 other people, and we were all stealing from Walmart. Like, that's the whole reason we went into Walmart, is like to get stuff. Like, I think they needed a new pair of pants because they didn't have, like, they only had one pair of pants. And I was like, it's fucking easy. Just grab them and go to the bathroom and shit, change, and it's fine. And then they all got like kind of caught, but not caught. You know what I mean? They kind of like stopped them and was like, "Oh, we know you're stealing it. Where's your other friend?" I got away scot free. They got pulled to the office and was talking to and had to give all the stuff back or whatever, and then they let them go. No criminal charges, no arresting or anything. They just let them go.
See, the lady I dealt with wouldn't let me like pay. Like I said, I was like, "Oh, I can pay. It's not that big of a deal." She was like, "No, you're going to jail."
Yeah, they just gave them a warning, and they were like, "Where's the other person? We know that you had another person." I was outside
And then
looking
she
for everybody
also
else. And I was like, where the fuck did everybody go? Then I finally found them because I even asked a worker. Apparently, they were looking for me, but I asked a worker where my other friends went that I was just with. And he was like, I have no idea. I thought they were with you. And I was like, okay. And so I went back outside and just waited. And I was like, okay, I'm assuming y'all got caught, but like, it's fine. So they let him go with a warning. And I was just outside, but I still got away with my shit. So
She
And
also
then she
wanted
said,
to ban me for or trespass me from the premises, but the cop said that she could.
I mean, to be fair, it was $32 fucking worth of food. Like,
Also,
it's like,
we
it's
never
like not a
said
big deal.
we also never said that we have cases or lawsuits or warrants against you. We said that we have open files on you in
yeah,
our
we do.
respective areas.
We do. We have an
Stupid.
open case against. I have an open case against you in the UK, and basically what that means is, so the
They have
police
it
have
on
said to
record.
me, "Do you want to do anything about this? Do you want?" And I'm like, "No, I'm gonna just send you everything as it comes in, and I want it on record. And if she comes to the UK and acts on these threats, or if she tries swatting me or whatever, you guys are aware of it." And she's like, "Yeah, brilliant, fantastic, awesome."
It's pretty
And
much
if
another
she
paper
does,
trail.
if Amber was to come to the UK after threatening to murder or rape me like she always fucking does, she would be arrested the second she stepped foot on British soil. She fucking would be.
It's literally just another paper trail. I don't know
Yeah,
why
but
you panicking, girl. We can change that though, very easily.
exactly, especially you guys in the US. You guys could fucking end her if you wanted to.
Hey Siri, how do I sue somebody? Oh my gosh, she answered.
Well, yeah, that's how Siri works.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Well, no,
usually how it works.
I didn't think I said it loud enough. I didn't think I said it loud enough.
She's always listening.
Thank you.
Well, mine is a he. He's always listening. My cyberbullies play victim, but I'm actually the victim here. They think my life is a game. No, we think your life is a fucking sham. We
Your
think you are
life
a
is
massive
like
prick.
a
You
video
are
game.
insufferable. Like, how are you the victim in any way, shape, or form?
I
Genuinely.
think I
We
think that
haven't
your life
just
should
bear
not
in
have
mind,
been
guys,
started.
we haven't spoken about Amber or done a fucking Stalker update in 2 fucking weeks, right? And this
Mhm.
is all stuff she's posting whilst we're silent. We
Yeah.
haven't said a
We
goddamn word
were
about her, and the entire time this is all happening over the 2 weeks where we haven't been saying a fucking goddamn word.
we were going to
So
on
I'm sorry, who's the
Wednesday.
stalker? Who's the stalker?
Exactly.
You'll see. You'll see because you made a whole
We
podcast
we
as
haven't
well.
said it or done anything. We were going to do an update on Wednesday, but then, fucking life shit happens because life keeps going regardless of what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
I was learning how to play Pokemon. So
Wait, I'm
So I
gonna
got
send you
invited.
something in girls chat real fast. I want you to see what my fucking kitten is doing. Well, she's not a kitten anymore. She's like a cat. Look at what my fucking baby girl is doing right now.
oh my
She's so
god.
cute.
While I was cooking my sandwiches, my girl was fucking starting fights with the boys.
She wants me to hold her while I'm trying to do this, and I'm like, okay, I can hold you for now.
Oh.
I was like, I can hold you for now, but like when we start gaming, you have to go to dad. I'm
She's
sorry.
so cute. Oh my god.
Isn't she the prettiest
She's
baby?
so
She's
cute.
got a perfectly pink nose. Oh my god.
Look at her little face.
Discord as well, guys. So go to the photos in Discord if you guys want to see it.
I
If
want
you're
to
watching
dip
on
her in
YouTube
my
or anything.
coffee and eat her. That's how cute she is.
She just jumped up here. She was doing it yesterday while we were gaming, and I kept like she was sitting on my shoulder at first, and then she went to Shane, and now she just wants me to hold her, and I was like, okay, come here, I'll hold you, I'll give you loves. It's alright. No little
So
baby.
then Amber posted, so I got invited to a hiring event for police. They
I
seen
didn't.
I'm majoring in criminal justice and police science. Already getting offers to join law enforcement. You're so full of shit.
Incorrect.
When I was 6, I said, Mummy, I want to be a cop one day. Well, it's coming true. Go figure. You're so full of shit.
Wait,
Everything you
I
say is
thought
like-
I thought when you were 6 you said, "Mommy, I want to be a girl."
Also,
Right?
remember when she said that she was at like some random event and she had like these military people come up to her and they were like, "You have a sniper's eye. You should
Also,
You should join the forces because you
remember
have a
that
sniper's eye."
also
And then she was
remember
like, "But I couldn't because I had glasses." And I was like, "You're a fucking liar."
also remember that long ass post where it was something about like, oh, how I figured out that I was trans or something like that, and it's something to do with fucking what was it? Oh, I had it in my brain and then it left. I forgot what I was gonna say, but it was like super TMI.
Yeah.
Black
Oh
with
yeah.
blue.
Yeah.
You know the one. Yeah.
Yeah. She posted it on Facebook, I think.
Hmm.
It's on one of the it's on one of the old streams.
It's not there anymore, but yeah, you know the one I'm talking about.
It's on one of the old streams. She said something about like going to a friend's house or something and realizing that they had boobs, and then like
And then
something
going
about
home and sticking a dildo in her ass or some shit like
Oh
yeah.
that.
my god, yeah. Oh.
She's like, oh
Yeah,
my
that's
god,
what
this friend that I went to their house has tits. I'm gonna fuck myself in the ass now. Like, okay.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
But
Oh my god.
is it just me? Is it just me, or did she have like the most active childhood ever?
I
Like,
think it's all made up. Like I genuinely
same,
think
but
she's
like,
a fucking liar.
no, same, but like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's too much, right?
Also, what child just has a dildo? Like just lying around. I went home and I fucked myself in the ass with a dildo.
Well,
You
I
literally said
mean,
you were like 13 or something.
I had a
What
dildo
13
at
year old?
14.
Okay. Well,
I had a
bless
pellet.
your heart. I had a
To be
fucking pillow
fair,
as well.
I had a pellet.
Right,
to be
Miss
fair,
Fancy fucking
to be
pants.
fair, you guys know my lore, so like,
Yeah. No, I had a pillow. I had a pillow and a stuffed animal.
Yeah, no, they were
Yeah.
trying to keep me from doing that.
So you were like a dog.
Hmm.
Stop humping the furniture.
Never.
So, Ginger said, dude, Sandlot will always be my favorite movie from my childhood. The love for the game of baseball, the history of the Yankees and Babe Ruth, very nostalgic and brings me back to playing baseball with my friends back home. We played for the love of the game. What friends?
That's not
Are
very
these the same
feminine.
friends that Tony had to stop shooting you from shooting you because you were fucking so creepy? Those friends? I don't think we've ever known any of your friends from back home. I think you're full of shit. And then the search. Did Amber Byers die? What happened to Amber Byers? Melissa Jubane, Amber Byers. Amber Byers getting fired from Disney. Wow. Wow. Morning, Ariel. How are you doing? We're getting through this as quick as fucking humanly possible.
Yeah,
My
'cause
favorite
we-
quote ever. Heroes get remembered, but legends never die, and you are neither.
for real.
You.
Rest in peace,
Mm.
J.E.J. This and Field of Dreams were my two fave movies growing up. My ultimate favorite movie is Top Gun.
I'm sorry. Did you try to pronounce his name as JG?
My dyslexia was like, bitch.
No, because I read it. I read it as JG too.
It was like Jedge, and I was like, no, it's
Jedge.
JG. Oh, you're at work. Oh, okay, thank you.
Okie dokie.
My ultimate favorite movie is Top Gun. Of course it is.
Why are all
it is.
why are all of those
Of
manly
course
movies?
it is.
You know, men, guns, smoke, gunpowder,
Testosterone.
raw testosterone, army, war, the police,
Baseball.
Testosterone.
helicopters, tanks, baseball. You're not fighting those
Is how
allegations,
much
man.
I'm enjoying.
Oh, and this is when she started pretending that she had an iPad, but she was just borrowing it from the homeless shelter. It's really weird.
Mac.
Is how much I'm enjoying my MacBook.
It's not your MacBook. You literally borrowed it from your homeless shelter.
Oh, this is fun.
I'm sure it is. You know, I
Yeah,
have
it's fun.
a gaming
You're locked for
laptop
1 hour.
and, you know, Wi-Fi.
I have a whole office with a whole
And
ass
a
fucking gaming
house.
PC in there, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna sit at my little streaming nook on my laptop, my gaming laptop, because I'm a fucking idiot. Like, no, I'm cozy in my bedroom, so I made a little area for my gaming laptop and for me to stream. And my office has got my gaming PC, which honestly, my office is crazy right now. I have so
Looks
much work
like
to do in there.
looks like she can't relate. Ooh.
She can't relate. Evening for hey team, how you doing?
Hey, bud.
Hey,
Buddy.
team. How was?
And then she posted another. By the way, again, just because you guys are just joining, right? We have said nothing about this bitch for 2 weeks. We've been silent on Amber for 2 fucking weeks. And she's saying, oh, my stalkers, and blah, 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 my stalkers, right? 2 weeks, we haven't said a goddamn word. This is all stuff she's posted whilst we've been silent.
Yeah,
Yeah,
haven't
we
said
ended up
shit.
not doing Wednesday because life shit. And she's just been
we're
like, "Oh
also
my
like,
god."
you know what? Should we give it the 2 weeks just to see how much shit
Just
she
to see what's
chats
up.
in those 2 weeks? Exactly.
Like, we haven't done anything.
We've been silent. We've just been gaming, doing our own thing.
Doing
Right.
adult shit.
I've been learning how to play
bills.
Pokemon and other stuff.
She's back in the homeless shelter, obviously, because she's on a little cot, a little bunk bed here, and her wheelchair's right next to her. What a lovely setup.
Definitely enjoying my MacBook.
Yeah, you've said twice, even though it's not yours.
Detroit.
That's the most boring background I've ever seen.
Also, she's using a MacBook but using Chrome. Like, what you mean? Why are you using Chrome?
Use Safari,
It's also
stupid.
not hers. It's not her MacBook. the fact that she changed the background to make it look like it was hers when she literally just borrowed it from the fucking homeless shelter. Like, come on. When I was 6, I told Mum I wanted to be a cop one day. Now I'm becoming a cop. Oh, this is hilarious how it works out. I get the red and blues after I graduate in 4 years. Best career move ever. I guarantee, I bet fucking money on it right the fuck now that in 4 years she's still fucking homeless and isn't a cop.
Also,
Guaranteed.
are you trying to imply that you're going to continue doing this shit for 4 years? Get a goddamn life.
Right.
Yeah,
'Cause
fuck off.
I
Get a job.
hope we're not doing this in 4 years because
You're
I
40
can't.
years old, Amber.
You've not got long left, honestly, especially with the fucking pound of bacon and the shit you eat. Like, be for real.
And
Be
you
for real.
know,
There's no way.
Your life
Stat-
expectancy is not long, babe. So I'd get your
statis-
affairs in order.
statistically speaking, you got 41%.
My friends
Make
and
it
I would
make
play
it
ball,
42.
like the kids in Sandlot. I swear she just makes this stuff up in her head. Like she
Mhm.
watched Sandlot and was just like, "This is my childhood," and it's just like, "No, stop it! Stop watching films." Like
I
she watched
wanna
Bad
know-
Boys and was like, "I'm gonna be a cop." Shut up.
I want to know. Oh my God. I want to just sit down with literally anybody that isn't like family that knows her from like childhood, like an old family friend or something, and be like, hey, what's the fucking deal with Amber?
Yeah, what's the tea? So
What's the
Ariel
tea,
said,
sis?
"Yeah, like how does that work when she even posted your schedule?" Exactly, exactly. We
Exactly.
haven't been posting
Yes.
fuck all, and yet she screenshot our streaming schedule for this week. She's literally been screenshotting everything we've been posting, even though we haven't been talking about it. We literally, she's just insane. She's insane.
Well, see, what I was
Teams-
gonna say is like, imagine if we literally all we wanted to do was like post our streaming update, right? And like, okay, what if just imagine one day we do a stalker update and it's just like, oh, there's nothing, like she's actually shut the fuck up. There's nothing to go over. We just wanted to update you guys because a lot of people are invested of the delulu that's happening here, and
and
it's
our
like.
safety.
Exactly. And it's just like, imagine one day, and like, imagine if that's what this stream was going to be. And then she's just like over here yapping. And it's like, girl,
It's just,
we were going to be
it's
done and over
so.
with it. We were done with you.
We
But no, you
keep
wanted to
we
yap.
keep
was
giving her
silent for
chances.
2
We keep
fucking
giving her
weeks,
chances
right? And
to
she's
fuck
like, "My
off.
stalkers won't leave me alone. My stalker's this. My stalker's that. My stalker's this." We're silent. I was streaming fucking Fallout. Like we were doing our own fucking thing, and she's like for 2 weeks just done nothing but talk about it. She started a whole podcast about us. Who
We
is the
keep
stalker? I'm sorry.
we keep
Be for
giving
real.
her chances to fuck off. Like we keep
We
I mean,
do.
obviously like there's stuff going on that's like the reason why we have to postpone. But like we keep like making it go longer and longer in hopes that she will fuck off. And then she doesn't.
Mhm.
Like take a
Yeah.
fucking hint.
For real. Team said don't see too many cops in wheelchairs. Luckily, she doesn't need the wheelchair.
Joe Swanson. Somebody used that against me last stream and I turned it around and used it against y'all now.
My friends and I would play ball like the kids in Sandlot, but we lost our balls in prickly thorn bushes. Did you? Did you lose your balls?
Did you really?
Finally, my friends and I got smart and took Mum's plant shears and gloves. Then worked the bush till we got the balls out. Then it was game on all day. Oh, those were the days. You're such a lot. None of that happened. None of it
Hey,
happened. We
Hey,
all know that
listen,
didn't happen.
hey,
He's
wait,
in
hang on, wait.
Coronavirus.
I gotta get this out. You guys aren't the only one that heard it, right?
Yep, I heard it. That's why I said it in the voice that I said it in.
Just making sure that I wasn't just being dirty minded. Like,
No, that's why I said it. Big career change, YouTube to law enforcement, getting multiple job opportunities to become a cop after I graduate college. Bro, I'm a YouTuber with 177 fake subscribers and becoming a cop, LMFAO. Oh, I can imagine pulling someone over and vlogging while doing it.
that's illegal.
She's insane.
You do know
She's
that the
gonna start
laws
knowing how the
apply to
real
you,
world
even
works.
though, even just entertain me for a second. She becomes a cop, right? Just entertain me. The laws apply to you.
Guys, Hey, A-fam. We're gonna go arrest this person for murder today.
You're not exempt from the law just because you got the wee woos, bro. Like that's not how it works.
Hey,
We
I'm
have-
A Marie from YouTube, and I've got 177
Wait, wait,
77K thousand
wait,
followers
wait,
or
wait,
whatever, and you're arrested. Do you have anything you'd like to say to my fans?
wait. Hang on, wait. I got it. I got the hang on. Let me do the bit. What is up, A fam? I'm driving at like 55 on this highway right now, bruh, and I'm gonna go arrest this guy for killing this girl. But I don't give a fuck about the girl. I give a fuck about this content, bruh.
Yeah,
Perfect.
exactly. And then once he's in prison, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna do a little ghost hunt for you guys. Yeah, you know what's up, A
Yeah,
fam.
and during that ghost hunt, I'm gonna victim blame the girl. It's gonna be so sick.
Ariel said she wouldn't last a day of training with a cop or shark attack in army basic. 100%.
Oh
One
yeah,
fucking
no way. That's
What's
what
a
I'm like. She can
wait?
literally, she can't do
She's full
it.
of shit.
What's a shark?
But she's
What's
full
a
of
shark
shit.
attack
She's
in this context?
not a clue.
Okay.
Not a clue. But she did the same thing when she said she was going to go into the army. She was like, I went and applied for the army, and they said that I had the eye for a sniper. But then they were like, you can't apply because you've got glasses. And it's like, if what
Also,
are you talking about?
I don't want to
Yeah,
be
the eye
that
of a
guy.
sniper, but you can't see.
I don't
What
want
the
to
fuck are you
be.
talking about?
I don't want to be that dog or anything. But the cops and the army don't really take too kindly to trans people, unfortunately.
Yeah, she's like, you do realize that there is like a code of silence, and there's a massive brotherhood in like not only the American police force but also in like the UK police force,
They will
and
kill you,
you would
bro.
be fucking destroyed.
They
You
would
wouldn't be
kill
brought
you.
into that little boys club. You wouldn't be brought into the boys club. You wouldn't be like one of the like code of silence, one of the kids that's like brought in. It's like, yeah, come into our little brotherhood of police officers. No, no, bitch. You're
You
gonna
would
get fucking
you would
destroyed.
be you would be a tick on the statistic.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't say it for some reason.
Why did she says it again? Just watching this, my new MacBook.
It's not that funny.
Oh, it's the great handoff.
What?
Yeah, but her humor's broken, so are we surprised?
No.
We've all watched The Sandlot. Like, we get it. He just don't know what he's doing. Whoever the fuck recording that needs to charge their phone.
They really do. 20%, dang.
Something big and exciting just happened. LMFAO. I can't say though. Okay, well, we don't
You
care.
you
never
never
can.
don't say.
Mm-hmm.
You never don't say. You constantly say.
Exactly. Like you like, oh. Oh my god.
You can't say because nothing happened.
Exactly. There's
You
nothing
can't
happened.
say
What,
because it's
you
all in your head.
what you had to give the MacBook back? You had to get the MacBook because here we go. Like you had to give
Also,
it back.
here we go. With financial aid, I'm getting a new MacBook Pro and an iPhone 16 Pro Max. I wonder if you'd still get that financial aid if they know you commit fraud. You committed fraud by saying that your gimbal was broken in one of the public parks, and that was the second time you've actually done that to try and get money back.
Didn't she also say
That's
that she
fraud.
fucking hates iPhone and also tried to accuse us of
That's
hacking
also
her
public
Facebook?
record, by the way. If you guys want to actually see that, because it is public record, just type in Amber Marie Byers, Portland, Oregon, and it will come up. And then type in fraud or like whatever. It will come up with the exact form that she filled in and sent in.
Mm-hmm.
It's fraudulent. We reported it. Because fuck you, you liar. You did the exact same thing in one of your old YouTube videos. You said, oh, I was just sitting there with my friend and then they turned the sprinklers on and it ruined my gimbal. And this was like in another state that you were living at the time. And then
Michigan.
you did it again this year. So
The
you're just
original one was in
actually
Michigan.
fraud.
It was either in Michigan or New York. It was one of them
And
up
you
there.
and you want to say shit about Sage for stealing $32 worth of food. Okay.
Oh
And
my
also,
god,
she
it's
says,
food.
she says here that she's gonna get a new MacBook. She just had one in her hand, did she not? She said, "I'm enjoying my new MacBook," but
Also,
what?
she's made it clear that she's violently hates Apple products. She went so far as to try and accuse us of trying to get into her Facebook.
Yeah, back then,
Yeah.
a few months ago, yeah, she said that she never has an iPhone, and everyone that we use iPhones, and but I think it's because you said that the last time in the last couple streams that she's made it very, very clear that she hates it. That's why she's like, oh, now I'm gonna get a MacBook and an iPhone now because my hate and my cyber bullies say that I'm so against it. That's why she's doing it now to be like, oh, I'm not against Apple products. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get a new MacBook, even though she just had a new MacBook, right? She just said,
All
oh,
right,
I'm enjoying my
well,
MacBook.
Also,
good
with
luck
financial
coming up
aid,
with
they're
that.
not
Like,
gonna just give you. They're not gonna give you a fucking MacBook Pro and an iPhone 16 Pro Max. That's not how it works. They're gonna
Good-
give you a fucking what is the really shit PC laptops that
Chromebook.
they're gonna give you a fucking Chromebook.
Also,
If
good
you
luck
get
coming up with
anything.
that like 10K.
Yeah, good luck.
They're
Oh,
so
they're not gonna-
expensive.
You start in January. You've said it. You said start in January. It's October, babe. They're not going to give you financial aid right now.
Not to
You get it
brag, but
like
when
you
I
don't
got my
get it
new,
like that.
not to brag, but when I got my new gaming laptop, I gifted my nan my MacBook.
Not to brag, but I got my
I was like,
iPhone
here
for
you go.
free.
Here's a £2,000 laptop. You can just have it, Nana. She's like, thanks.
Exactly.
I
Doesn't
got
use it.
my $800
She's not
iPhone for
used
free.
it once. She's not used it once. This bitch.
Exactly. When
Like
I
a fucking
upload,
£2,000 MacBook, and she just doesn't use it. It literally just sits on the side in her living room. I'm like, Nan,
I'm high as hell.
I'm quite drunk. I've done a few shots of vodka, but it's fine. It's fine. Got to stay up to date for college. The vlogs will get better. The quality will improve. Well, it
Will
hasn't
they?
happened since 2009. I'm not going to hold my breath.
yeah, no.
Can't decide on what I want to go with, but I'm going into cybercrime division in any of them. We'll shut down cyber bullies at the source. Issue warrant. Okay, you need to have a judge sign off on a warrant, okay? And that means that they need to look at the evidence, and the evidence shows that you're the fucking problem. So good luck.
You will shut
watch
down
them get
cyberbullies at the
arrested.
source. Okay, you're the fucking source.
Yeah, exactly.
Might be my
Um,
drunk brain, but hold up a minute. So can't decide on what to go with, right? So she can't decide
There's
what she
more
wants
to
to go
that.
with, but she's
but
going.
she's apparently already enrolled.
There's
Exactly.
more
She's
to it.
enrolled. She's enrolled. She's got financial aid already. She got a new MacBook and getting a new MacBook, even though she just had one. So, like, see how the story doesn't match? It doesn't match.
Yeah, she's full of shit.
There's
We'll
more
shut
to
down
that
cyber
also.
bullies at the source, issue warrants, and watch them get arrested. That'll be my job. And already getting offers, LMFAO. Let's go. Show me one of these offers. Show me one. Show proof of just one offer. I beg of you. Go on. Bro, I love it.
See,
I'm getting
there's the rest of it.
from Portland PD, Multnomah County Sheriff's Office, Clackamas County Sheriff's Office, Washington
Clackamas?
County Sheriff's Office. I don't know.
I'm
How else do
sorry.
you fucking
That's
say
such
that?
a fun
Clackamas.
word. No, I think it's right. That's such a fun word. Clackamas.
FBI. I'm sorry.
The
FBI,
FBI.
DEA, Beaverton PD, Homeland Security, and more. You're so full of shit. Oh my god, I'm loving it. I'm waiting to start college and already being hit up with offers. Like MCSO invited me to their job fair. Bro, I wanted to be a cop at 6 years old. Now I'm going to be one. YouTuber turned cop. I love this angle. Can't decide on what I want to go with, but I'm going into cybercrime division in any of them. We'll shut down cyberbullies at the source, and I've already read that. Shit. Excuse you, but I posted a short of this like a month ago, and now she's talking about all dogs go to heaven. It's giving copy. If you know this movie, you know what song they're singing. Major fucking comeback for me. Eviction expunged. It's not expunged.
You can't. Wait, hang on. Hold up. Wait.
Things work. That's not how life works. Take it from people that actually participate in life and pay rent. Jesus Christ.
Hang on. 1 second. Give me one goddamn second.
Okay, if you take that 1 second while I finish this because I want to get through this as quick as possible. Eviction expunged, getting job offers from local PD and county PD and higher agencies, and going to college for a bachelor's degree in criminal justice. Big moves, baby. Money moves. Shut up.
Yeah,
Shut
so you owe 7K in debt and a judge will have to
At
write
least.
off on you on it being expunged. That judge is going to see that 7K at most because it could be more by now and be
At
like,
least.
"Ha, you have no record of paying your rent. Get fucked." That's not how it
Mhm.
works. Stupid
And also, you
ass.
don't have a job, so that judge can't even turn around and say, "Hey, we're going to set you up on a payment plan so you can pay off this like over a certain amount of time," which is what they would usually do. Say, for example, if you are in debt, you can speak to the debt collection company or whoever it is that you owe the debt, and then they will set up a payment plan for you. So you are paying a certain amount every month. They will look at what you've got coming in. They will look at your finances and they will deem like, okay, this amount of money is what they need for like groceries, this is what they need for like their rent or their bills or whatever. They have this amount of disposable income after that, and we can take a certain portion of that to pay off the debt. That's what they will do. But that's not what's happening. You have no income at all. You are literally homeless. So they're not going to be like, oh, we'll just, this is fine. Don't worry about
Also, once again, wasn't she struggling to find a lawyer? Like 90
exactly.
yeah.
cases? Or like 90 lawyers or something like that
She doesn't have a
denied
lawyer.
her?
She's full of shit. She's full of shit. Eviction is getting expunged. My lawyer's taking care of it. Your lawyer doesn't exist.
Your lawyer is you.
So after being booted from the shelter I was at, where I got accused of cyberbullying my cyberbully, first of all, the person that you got accused of, she wasn't anything to do with this. You doxed her, this innocent fucking person that has nothing to do with us. You doxed her because she moved into your fucking shelter, and you were like, "Oh my god, she's here to spy on me because of my cyberbullies or whatever." And she didn't even know you were fucking living there, and so you doxed her, and we then were like, "Hey, Amber's just fucking doxed you. Here's the proof." She then showed the proof to management, and management evicted you, told you to get the fuck out of the shelter. And also, management said to her that there were so many complaints from other people living there about you. They were waiting for something like this just so they could kick you out because they'd already had so many complaints about you.
Mm-hmm.
So eat shit. My housing specialist is still going to pay the 4K owed to get the eviction expunged. That's
I
not.
thought
That's
I thought it
that's
was
not
being
how it works.
expunged.
She's full of shit. That's not
I
how it
thought you
works.
were
And
going
you
to
owe
court
more
to
than
get it
4K.
expunged.
You also owe more than 4K, but also bullshit. Nobody is going to be like, let me just pay
Discrepancy
your debt.
detected.
Let me just pay your debt. Let me do it. Go on. Just
Discrepancy.
I
no,
wish.
Discrepancy
a big
detected.
fuck you to my cyberbullies. If anything, you've just made yourself look like a dickhead. So, okay. My cyberbully said I owed $7,000 or $8,000. Yeah, basic math would tell us that you do. Okay, we worked out what your rent was monthly. We worked out how much you owed back in, I think it was March of this year, and then we worked out how much you were paying monthly, and then we added that up, and we worked out that you owe at least $7,000 in back pay and rent. Okay,
I
that's
know it's a
basic
wild
math, which you're
concept.
going to need if you become a police officer.
I
You
know
need to
it's a
have the
wild
basic
concept, but like,
It's
you know,
basic addition. Bitch, it was 4K and it's being paid off. You don't have an attorney. Works wonders. Also, once again, my name ran through APHIS and CODIS and still no open cases. Okay, it's not your name that they would need to run through APHIS and CODIS. It's your fucking DNA or your fingerprints. Okay? Not your name. And still no open cases,
fingerprints,
warrants, or
hair, urine, etc.
spit.
Spit, yeah.
Or anything on me, blood, or anything on me or my dead name. Once again, proving my CB cyberbullies are full of shit.
incorrect
making
because, you know, that's
I
not how
love
it
that
works.
the entire time she's having this meltdown, we're silent as well. Like, we're just getting on with things. We're just living our lives, and she's having a fucking meltdown. Like, she's talking to no one.
Yeah, like we were doing our own things. We were busy for the 2 weeks. Like we had shit going on, and she's just talking to no one. She's just over here yapping.
Mm-hmm. As far as Sage, Jen, and Kagan and I, we're all victims in one shape or form. Fuck off.
Fuck
you.
off.
No, you're
Fuck
not.
all the way off.
Fuck you.
I will fist
But
fight
they
you.
victimized me by attacking me and painting false narratives and making false allegations. No, we have literally just showed what you're posting. That's it. They need to be an adult and get the fuck up. What?
Huh?
I don't know. Stop blaming me for shit you started, bitch. You're not a victim. You are the fucking problem. You're the abuser in this situation. How we were silent for 2 weeks. This is what you're posting whilst we're fucking silent. We're not talking about you. We're ignoring you. We have forgotten your existence. We've got our own shit going on, and this is what you're posting. Who's the problem again?
Fucking exactly. Like you're not
No
a
fucking
victim.
self-awareness. I swear to God.
Oh my god.
Zero. Do you know what's so fucking funny? Do you know what's so fucking funny? The funniest fucking thing about this gif, right? So she posted this gif, right, and it's her saying I am innocent. I watched that series. She's not innocent. She killed her husband. It's a fucking brilliant series, right? But when she says I'm innocent, she's lying because she actually did murder her husband. So
Oh, the fucking irony. The fucking
I know.
irony. Oh my god.
I
The
know.
fucking irony, man.
Holy, that backfired.
I did. I'm going
Damn.
into law enforcement to stop cyberbullies like Jennifer Stewart, Shane Smith, Kagan Hearn, Sage, and Sage Firefly. And then she names people that have nothing to do with any of this. I will make sure they face jail time for their actions. Okay, bring it on.
Yeah. We've
Do
heard
it.
that for 7
You've
fucking months.
you've literally been saying that for almost a whole year, dude.
At this point, I will gladly wait for you to fucking do something.
At this
Like,
point,
fucking-
I'll go to
fucking move
Portland.
forward.
At this point, I will come to you because, like, what's the holdup?
And then here, I will have my revenge one way or another. I will make sure they rot in hell for what they did to me. I'll make sure they all spend time in prison. Then I'll go after countless others doing the same thing, and then get a bill passed to put laws on the web to stop cyberbullies.
There are.
Okay, so you're gonna try and pass a law that stops freedom of speech.
There are rules like that.
Gonna stop you. Like the rules apply to you too, babe. Like what
There
do you
are
mean?
rules
Like,
like that. You're just not following them.
You're just an idiot. Got a clear head, clear thinking, clear state of mind. No. I know what must be done to clear my name, and
Oh
I'm
my
not going
God.
to stop or shut the fuck up until Sage and her minions pay for what they did. They will be
Oh,
charged
you're
for
my
everything they
minions
did.
now.
It may not happen. It may not
Hello.
happen right now, but it will catch up.
What?
There's going to be consequences. She's such a fucking idiot.
All right. Well, I can't wait.
I'm so scared. I'm trembling. I'm actually trembling. While
Wait,
I
wait,
sip
wait,
my-
wait, 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 wait. My
I'm
shivers are
waiting.
timbered.
Oh my god. There's times I lost my cool and said shit I didn't mean or acted in certain ways. Do you know what? There's times I've lost my cool and said shit. I meant everything though. I stand by it. But not once have I ever threatened to murder or rape you. Or rape anyone for that matter. It's just not something that's ever come into my head. Not once have I ever been like,
FBI, open up!
cool.
That's really loud. I'm so
Like-
sorry.
But I only did that because of Sage, Kagan, and Jen's actions.
Let me just
Every
turn that
action
down
has
a
an
little.
equal and opposite reaction. Yeah, because
oh my god. Oh my
us
god.
showing the
Piss me
shit
off.
that you're saying, the equal reaction and opposite reaction to us just showing the shit that you are doing is to threaten to rape and murder us. Right?
Oh yeah, that totally makes sense.
Yeah.
Totally.
And then to lie about it. To lie about it and be like, oh, it was my friends and I just took credit for
Then
it.
again,
And, da, da, da.
he's
And then
young.
it's like, I made it. I did the lyrics. It doesn't make it. You don't do this to people, Amber. Like I know you're probably watching. You're either watching on YouTube or Twitches. I don't care. You don't do this to people. You don't make a fake account to get the heat off of you. This is not an apology.
You
If
don't
you
threaten
think
to
this
rape and murder victims of
exactly
sexual
like if you
assault.
think this is an apology, it is not.
It's
You
not. She's
cannot
not even
just be like,
taking
I lost my
accountability.
cool.
This bit, right? She says, she instead of taking any accountability or apologizing, she just says, "So due to them, I had moments I was irrational."
Exactly,
No,
like blaming
you're
us. Like
responsible
no.
for your actions. You are
Exactly.
responsible for that.
You are the only
That's your
one
action.
responsible for your actions. Nobody
And then she says,
else.
"But it comes with the territory." Okay.
The territory of what? Being a predator? Being a
It's
rapist?
funny. My cyberbullies aim at deplatforming me. Truth is, they'll get deplatformed. Social media sites will get sued for allowing them to get away with it, and I'll end up being a rich mofo going after people like them to end cyberbullying and cybercrimes. You're insane.
She's back to the suing.
She's lost her fucking mind. She's not right in the head. This one, not at all. Not right in the fucking head.
Oh my god, it's just
Actions have consequences. Okay, thank you. Well, get bored. Got okay. Well, got bored with MacBook and traded for a brand new Chromebook to use for school and life.
That's a
I feel
downgrade.
great. So,
That's a major downgrade. First of
So,
all.
you all know it's just because someone else had signed out the MacBook that day and you had to use a Chromebook.
exactly. Somebody else is using that MacBook, not you.
That's a big downgrade, dog.
Eminem, good job, Em. You officially a grandpa. Proud of you, homie. Big ups. He doesn't know you.
Leave Eminem alone.
Proud of you, homie. Oh my god. I'm set and ready to go with my new computer, getting my eviction expunged. I'm going to school in January. I'm getting job offers by many law enforcement agencies. I'm having so many positive things happen. I'm stronger than I once was. And once I got my dream job, it's game on. The
Do you
fact that she
think-
even changed her profile picture to a fucking cop car as well. Come on.
Do you think she keeps repeating it so many times because she thinks that if she repeats it enough,
She's like manifesting.
yeah, like other people will believe it as much as she does?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, but there's no one even watching. Like no one. She's talking to no one.
Man, I was watching 4K 60 FPS vids on my laptop. Yeah, on my
That's how it works.
TV in this house. That's how the
Yeah,
resolution is.
That's how
Are you
FPS
just now
works.
getting into technology, babe? Like, damn, like.
All right, Grandma.
Pretty sad.
Doing something super basic that anyone could do. It's 2024, Amber.
Yeah, like that's kind of sad. Like, I'm
Oh
glad
my
you
God.
got to experience that though, because like, yeah, it's pretty good. Sorry you had to,
So happy you were able to make the switch from dial-up to Wi-Fi.
like, okay, boomer.
Hey, shit was fire. I'm back in tech world and ain't no sign of slowing. Spending tomorrow with my friend, and then after I get back, I got to focus on my school placement math test. I hate math, but it needs to get done.
You're not.
And then she did an acronym.
They're
Let's
not
try and work it out
in.
together, shall we?
School isn't in.
No one will stop me now.
Stop me now.
Mhm.
School isn't even in.
I got a whole new set of guy, girl, trans friends that all have my back. You can never keep a good dog down. If you know, you know.
Oh my
I'm
god.
in fight mode. I'm in fight back mode and can't wait to be in law enforcement. I got that drive. I got that fire. I will arrest my cyberbullies.
Wait,
for
hang
what
on.
they did.
Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hold up.
It's my drive. It's my fire. We go hungry. We devour.
Lower. Fucking rock.
Hang on. Hold up.
What's my motherfucking name? Rock.
Rock.
So today we're going to see how many cards.
That's not the video. Hang on, it's the ad.
$100. Just join
I
us.
don't give a fuck.
It's about. It's a take. Put your brain in restraint, agitating tension.
Ah! That's what you sound like, bro.
Give me it.
Kids prime us now.
Come on, into the mic. I'll find it. I'll do it.
Oh, you guys didn't hear it. Oh, okay, hang on.
I need it. I need.
Okay, hang on. Let me set it up to where it's right in front of the mic. One second. Let me just.
My motherfucking name, Rock.
Rock.
It's about to. And the powers that take. What's out? Snucking some more in my veins. My culture banging with strange. I change against my motherfucking name. It's gonna get through desecration, defamation. If you want to bring it to the masses, face to face, now we escalating. When I have to put these asses, being on ya like a dream. When I'm rumbling, you go scream, I'm supreme drama to the kingdom. To an extreme.
He's so edgy. He's so
I
edgy,
love
bro.
it.
Oh god.
That's what you
Team
sound
said,
like.
didn't you say she was like 40 plus? It's like reading a teenager's delusional rant-ins. Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
It's
she's
like
right.
it's like Twitter is her diary.
It is.
Mhm.
Like,
Bear in mind,
bro.
we're not paying attention at all. At all. The entire time.
We've been
she
busy.
was
I've been
posting
learning
this shit.
Pokemon, and recently I've been teaching them how to play DBD. Like, we've been busy. We've been busy.
No. Not the keyboard, babe. Way down. Okay, yeah, you can sit here. You can
My
I
sit
friend
finally
wants
got
me
my.
to come over and send me 5 to help with bus fare day pass. So kind. I bought her some food so we can have something to eat while I'm over. And Leia gonna check her place out too. I love my friends. But come bring Kitty. You were 40. Let's see how long it will take my stalkers to figure that acronym out. What, the one that we just worked out in 0.5 seconds? This one. This one. She talking about this acronym? No one will stop me now, which we got in like 2 seconds. Buying a mic stand, studio with what money? Buying a mic stand, studio quality mic, studio headphones, wireless mouse, and we'll re-record. So basic. I'm gonna get a wireless mouse, okay? And we'll re-record my best songs. Then we'll record new songs. Fuck everyone who hated me and doubted me. Fuck my cyberbullies. Fuck the hate. 2024 is my comeback year, so I'm coming back bigger and stronger. Okay.
Man, why can't she ever just use our names? My cyberbullies is getting old.
Why don't she just be fucking quiet for once? I can't wait to re-record my songs to be more professional and then film music vids for them. Fuck my cyberbullies. Fuck my
Oh my
haters.
God.
Fuck those who doubt me. Fuck my abuser. What abuser? What abuser? She's now inventing an abuser, is she?
Apparently,
Fuck
so.
anyone
It's
not
probably
standing with me.
her fucking dad, the Schrodinger's dad, the one that she suddenly has that abused
I'm
her.
sorry. Is that a meatball and egg
I think
pizza
it's
with hash brown? That is so beige. How are you alive?
I think it's
And she's drinking Prime. Oh my
ham,
god, of course you are.
like the kind of ham that you would get on a
Of course you're
pizza.
drinking Prime.
I can't tell what it is.
It's mush, is what it is.
It's disgusting. That's what it is.
Today's going to be a great day. Great start to the day on a paper plate. Yeah, that's great. For real, you're lame AF if you do this. Also, I'm going to be learning everything law enforcement. I literally have job offers from multiple agencies. They want me.
You read that
Also, you're lame
backwards.
AF. I know, I did it the other way because usually it's like, but then I realised it was a thread. You're lame AF if you do this. For real.
What do you mean?
So
How do you
apparently,
comment?
you doing a thread is lame AF.
That's how you work Twitter. What you mean, man?
That's how Twitter works. You have a character limit, idiot. It really is a wonder how she she's gotten as far as she has on the internet.
I don't even
Well,
ever use Twitter, basically. I never used Twitter back in the day, like when it was popular. Never used Twitter a day in my life. Got on Twitter, figured it out, easy peasy, and that's what you do. What do you mean you're lame AF? You just did it too, so that means you're lame too. You did it. Look
That's
at you.
how
You're
Twitter
lame.
you're
works,
lame
bro.
AF for using a fucking format that everyone on Twitter uses.
You're
Okay,
lame
girl,
AF for
okay.
using Twitter for its intended purpose.
Cool beans.
I
We're
literally
lame.
just
She's
have-
lame. We're all lame as fuck.
Oh, we're so lame. They tried to tip the scales, but like a beach. Oh my god, it's a rhyme. Oh my god.
Oh no.
They tried to tip the scales, but like a beached whale, they're gonna fail. To reach me as I hit them with hail, fire and brimstone as they shred like kale. I'm tired of the hell they put me in, adjusting my horns and do my bidding as I do the killing with the chainsaw. Okay.
That was
Edge boy.
awful. That was
Hey,
that was ugh.
hey guys, how do I take a hit out on myself?
Have money.
Shot to be doing that.
And she
On fucking God, I swear. Come on. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
hi.
Hi.
Hey, I don't the audio keeps going in and out. Hang on, give me a sec.
Okay. What's my motherfucking name?
Rock.
Okay. Hopefully that's y'all are just gonna see the side tab. I don't give a fuck.
The what?
It's getting annoying having to go in and out of like full screen, so I'm just
Do what?
Not just windowing it.
yeah, I'm just windowing it now.
I gotta take the ball, but I can't harp on our rivalry. I gotta take the ball by the horns
What
to
rivalry?
make history of not letting shit in my head from these bullies that are lying, thieving wannabes that couldn't make it in the big leagues. Bitch.
Oh, not letting shit in your head from a such as pube hair and receding hairline?
Oh my god.
Because we all
Oh
know
my
how you
god.
reacted
The
to
emotional
those.
damage that did.
Oh my god. My high brain just couldn't focus on anything else.
All
To
right,
ponder
well,
over the thought of blunder from
apparently her balls are gone now, so add that to the roster. No ball having ass.
from my haters as they crack like thunder, but I know I'll be the lightning striking them down under. It's like the clap got them like an instigator. Instigating the fight between me and my brother separated. We are now forever. Tony hated you before we came along, bitch.
Right? Like,
You and
that's not
Tony have
our
been
fault.
beefing
fault.
for fucking years, bro.
Like, you're not gonna blame you and Tony's arguments on us. Like, that was y'all, okay? That was beef was between you guys. We just so happened to see the video, the truth video, because you're a liar and a scammer, and yeah, you lied. You lied about what happened with that robbery that you said. He didn't rob you. He just wanted his shit, and you want to give it to him. What did you mean? You want to give him his shit back? Like, I was so, like, after I seen that video, like, I was so afraid, like, what if she came here, because her whole plan was coming here, and what if, like, she had my stuff and she wouldn't give it back? I would throw hands. Like, you're gonna give me my shit back. Like, don't touch my stuff. Like, ew.
Someone is living outside.
Sage, are you there?
Yeah,
is your
I'm
audio
still
okay? Okay.
yeah, I'm still here. I
Okay,
just
just
didn't
making
have
sure.
anything to add to the conversation, so I was just letting y'all go.
Yeah. I was just saying, like I would throw hands. Like we saw that video. That's all he wanted. He wanted his speaker back, and she's like, "No, I'm no." Like,
Yeah,
give him his
no,
speaker back, bro.
listen, if you take somebody's property and then try to fucking assault them when they come to get it back, you have no right to call that like a robbery. Like you took his shit and then refused to give it back. That's on you. And you
I would
also
have done the
assaulted
same
him.
thing.
You threw the first punch. Like,
I
and
would have
he
done the
didn't
same
even
thing.
and he didn't even defend himself.
Did
He
anyone
just
else notice
he
that?
just kept trying to push through and get his shit.
Notice what?
That this is a recent post, and it says that she's got 44.4k subscribers, not 177k.
Yeah, I noticed that. Sometimes when you look at her community post, it says 44.4K, and it's been that for a
That's
couple
weird.
months. But then when you go to her
Is it
profile,
because
it's
it's
what it
bot
is now.
subs?
Maybe, I don't know.
Likely.
Because remember, I did a screen recording showing that it was doing that, and I was like, huh, that's weird. And it's
Can't
continued to
imagine
do
why it would show
it.
different. That's not the first time we've seen that. Getting a new mic stand, headphones, wireless mouse, and re-recording White Horse. Then shooting a music video for it. Got some amazing ideas. Have tons of new friends with connections. I said it in January. 2024 is my comeback year.
Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. Stop. Sorry.
And no one will stop me from achieving my goals. No one. Yeah, I had setbacks, but fuck them. I'm going for the gold one way or another.
2024 is your year. Yeah. All you've done
Oh my god, that's so
all you've done this year, all you've accomplished this year is making a shitload of enemies and being a predator. So, good luck with that.
So she posted this. My cyberbullies pissed me off, right, to make us think that she had smashed her screen. How long did it take me? 2 minutes to Google and find this exact. It wasn't even like a picture.
Not even 2 minutes. It was like 2 seconds.
I found the YouTube video that this is a screenshot from. Like it was just the most random YouTube video as well. Like, and I found it.
Also, like for one, the thing is, my cyberbullies pissed me off. So she broke a computer that's not even hers, that she's borrowing, right? Even if it's fake, right? It's fake. It's 100% completely fake.
Even
But she's
even
posting
if it
this.
was even if the college gave it to her, that's rented. It's not hers. She doesn't own it.
Like it's broken, right? Like she's posting it as it's supposed to be broken. One, you're showing your anger issues. You need to control that shit and go to therapy. Two, we haven't said shit. We've been silent. So what the fuck did we do to piss you off to act like you broke a screen? The fuck? What?
Exactly.
What? Shut the fuck up, girl. Like you are like you're just oh my gosh, too much.
I know.
Like what the fuck? We haven't done shit. My cyberbullies pissed me off, so I'm gonna break a screen.
I'm sorry.
That's not even mine.
I like the way you said that. I like the way you said that. It was like you are light. That was kind of
This is weird.
satisfying.
So she said, Roman, I called and talked to Becky, gave her a moving quote that has helped me through the years. The quote's shit, by the way. Hope you read it in the vlog. Read it in the vlog. I tried getting it to you when your mum passed, and now I got the chance to give it to you. I'm a YouTuber in Portland, Oregon. I gave her my number too. How does she have this random?
That's
person's number?
incredibly fucking creepy.
I'm assuming, right? This is just an assumption. He has posted that he's got like a tanning salon and a what is it called? A tanning salon and laundry and one, like it's a building, it's like laundry and tan. Then he's also got a car wash thing. So I'm assuming that she like Googled it and got the phone number and talked to one of the employees there. That's what my assumption is. It's creepy as fuck. Plus, Roman Atwood, Amber, if you're listening, Roman Atwood does not support trans people. Like, why are you trying to even interact? Like, that's it's gross. Look up what Roman actually is. Like, we used to be big fans. Me and Shane used to be big fans of Roman, and then all that shit came out that about the trans community, and I was like, hold up, wait a minute, never mind.
Also, she goes on to fucking reply to him like 3 more times, and that's so fucking obsessive. Like,
yeah, it's weird. Like, stop it.
Get a restraining order at this point because she's fucking crazy. Not gonna lie, at Eminem, new music vid brought me to tears. It's a reminder of how temporary life is. We're born, grow up, get old, and pass on. It's the choices you make today that can change your future. You can hold on to the past and harp on it, or you can grow and learn.
That would be such a good thing to
I
say
for a
if
second I was
only
like,
you weren't
why
who
did
you
she
are.
why did she end it with "fuck you mean"? And it obviously means she abbreviated for your mistake from your mistakes. But for me, I like read it and I was like, you can grow up and learn from it. Fuck you mean? But no, it's obviously an acronym for learn from your mistakes. That's not how acronyms work, Amber.
That would be such a motivating like tweet if only it wasn't from you.
Exactly.
Also,
It's
don't
still
you
basic
hate
thing, though.
don't you hate quote unquote Gen Z language?
Yeah.
And yet you're using it?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Oh, here we go. Look, see, this is where I found it. I found the exact video it's from. Realistic broken laptop screen, and it was this one.
It's so the same. It's literally the same thing.
Exactly.
It's literally the same thing.
Literally.
Literally.
I don't.
I'm taking a shot. Taking a shot for the literally.
But don't vote Trump. Women's aren't women's. Women's are not servants to men. I mean, women. Women's are not servants to men. Men are not superior to women. A woman brought you in this world, and a woman can take you out just as easy. Why go back in time when we need to focus on an equal future? Make abortions legal again.
You know what's crazy is that that's such a good take, but you are you. You don't
Exactly.
care
You're
about
also,
women.
yeah,
You don't
you're
care
also
about women's
you
rights.
threaten to rape and murder women. So,
You're an active danger to women.
yeah.
You're an active danger to women's.
Yeah. You have no say so in that.
One of the shelter staff has a connection and is hooking me the fuck up. What with craft? Yo, this really is my comeback year. A legend in the making. Fuck my haters. Fuck my doubters. Fuck my cyber bullies. Fuck everyone who hates me, betrayed me, and tried to ruin me. I'm rising up.
Yeah, rising
Love
up
it.
to
Perform for the
fucking.
Oh, this is so full of shit. Such bullshit. Forgot about this one.
Oh my god.
Love it. Performed for the shelter and everyone was blown away. Now they're bringing in studio equipment and going to pre-record and going to record pro-sounding songs. They loved One Shot, Two Shot, Sacrifice to the Great Owl, and I'm a Come For You. Those songs got them pumped. Big things coming.
So you're telling me a homeless shelter, right? A homeless shelter is gonna bring a recording pro sounding what? They're gonna bring studio equipment into a homeless shelter for you?
A shelter
What?
that prioritizes people's, ability to live.
They're gonna bring a whole studio
They're gonna
equipment to
bring-
you.
They're gonna bring a whole
Oh,
studio.
That's
Okay.
the funniest shit I've ever heard
I
in my
don't
life.
even believe she performed for them.
No, what
Do you
she
remember when
performed
she-
probably
If you can even
probably
fucking
from
call
the
it that.
or maybe outside on the
Do you
street.
remember when Tony said that like he got him a gig and she went on stage with him and she froze the fuck up when it came to like her bit. And so he had to freestyle through it because she just froze up. So she was just standing there and choked on stage. Like, ain't no way she like performed for the show and everyone was blown away. Like, be for real.
No, no way.
If Trump is president, women will have their rights taken from them. Trump already took the rights of abortion away. Women are not servants or slaves to their men. Any man who treats a woman like a servant or slave needs a reality check. If it wasn't for a
so
woman, your
cute.
ass wouldn't be on this earth. Would you treat your mum how you treat your girl? I hate that narrative. Would you treat your mum or your sister? Would you want your how would you feel if it was your mum or your sister that was raped? How about you just have empathy for women? Okay? Like, why do you have to
Right?
imagine that it's your mum or your fucking sister before you actually feel empathy for us? Oh
Once
yeah, well
again, you don't
now you
care.
compare
You
these
don't
women to
care,
my
Amber.
mum.
You don't.
She doesn't.
She don't care. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. She proved it 2 weeks ago when I'm like, you can't just walk away from shit like that. And it's like, are you telling me that I could have just walked away? And then you see, like real time, what
Oh
she
my
fucking
God.
said
Oh
to a
my God.
victim,
You're
and then
telling me
she's
that
like,
I could have just not gotten groomed? Oh my God. That's
right?
such life-changing information. Let me just go
And then
back and fix it.
yeah, and then
Oh.
telling me that I need to go get my coach's dick. Like that was so like insensitive. Like you don't get a say on women's rights because of the way that you act. Shut the fuck up, Amber.
For real. Team said studio equipment being some bloke with an iPhone, I assume. Yeah. Pretty much.
Supposedly her.
Monday, I'm watching my Tigers play. They play in the former Cleveland Indians. What idiot changed their name? I don't know, but they're playing them. I'm assuming they changed the name because it's culturally insensitive, and you know, we're not living in the fucking past anymore. But whatever.
Exactly. Oh, now we're getting into the podcast. So I just want to say this was sent to me,
Podcast.
right? This was sent to me, and it was like the Buyers Bell Incorporated thing, right? Like this was the YouTube channel that we showed 2 weeks ago that she had a whole like what is it called, guys? The diclocinator. Yeah, so she made this YouTube channel for that Buyers Bell Incorporated. And they sent me this and was like, I don't know what's happening here, but like I was like, okay, I'll just, send it through. That's weird, but whatever. So she turned the Buyers Bell Inc. into the Reality Check podcast. And it's like she left the description at first and was posting videos on this channel with this description. And we were both like, what the hell? That's weird. But then but then she changed it, so we'll get into it though.
Oh my god. Um, what do you call a person in Alabama with a sheep under their arm, just married? Why? What is her obsession with fucking animals? I swear to God. Making a fire new beat. Who wants to bet money that it's not fire?
It's probably really not.
Definitely not. That's definitely not.
What's going on?
Is this the whole episode?
Jump scare!
Oh, I think it's just the pilot, I believe, because it says
Is this the whole
53.
pilot episode?
It's not the whole. I
That's
think it's
so
53
fucking
seconds.
loud. Oh my God.
Okay, yeah, okay.
It's just like the intro, I guess.
All right, so and then she started a podcast. We're ignoring her, like ignoring her existence, and so she decided to start a podcast about us. And so we're gonna listen to some of that in a second.
What's going on, everybody? This is A. Marie from The Reality Check, and this is something new that I'm trying to start. It's a little podcast, and I've been having a lot of flack and a lot of haters that wanted to say a bunch of stuff about me that isn't true. And so with this, I just wanted to punch a hole in reality and just show people what I'm really like and show people what it's like to actually have a reality check, because these people just want to run their mouth and talk so much crap and say so much false information, false everything about me. And so I figured doing this, I could be able to go and clear the air, and you guys would be able to enjoy listening to these podcasts because it's kind of cool. And yeah, so if you can, just keep following for more, and I will talk to you guys later.
Okay, so if this is supposed to be the real her, she's already shot herself in the foot because all of these episodes mention us in some way.
Yep. Mhm. Okay.
It's not too late. It's not too late to just nuke the whole thing, dude.
I think we go through the podcast episodes now and then go through the rest of the screenshots.
Yeah.
It's still quite
Since we're already on the podcast, may as well.
okay. Let me just find them. Fucking name, bro. don't think.
I didn't think so. That's why I was like, I can tell you which one's the first one, and I can go through because I have it pulled up. Copycat is first one though.
Can you send me the links to them in order, please?
Yeah.
On Facebook. Thank you. On Messenger.
Oh, you got. Oh, okay. I was. Never mind. Also, I'm
Origin
just gonna.
syndrome,
I'm gonna
okay,
take.
sorry.
I'm gonna take this time to remind Amber that there's gonna be a little difference in the little messenger thingy. Maybe, I don't know. And there's gonna be a switch to go to
Okay,
the
right. You know,
tab.
I'm not good with like medical stuff, right? We all know that
Mhm.
she's bullshitting in this, but you know that I'm not good with medical stuff.
Yeah.
So can you read this out? I'm gonna take my headphones off for a sec.
Yeah. Can you yeah, okay. So apparently this is how she almost died. She fucking pulled it out of her asshole, but okay. A year and a half ago, I was dealing with my right breast and internal bleeding. I had capsular contracture. It's a hard shell that forms over the implant. It severed a blood vessel and I had internal bleeding. Had 3 days of visiting the hospital and them removing 250 cc's of blood each day. I was 4 days from dying. Please learn how to use a fucking Oxford. Come on. My doctor got me in for emergency surgery and they had to fix the broken blood vessel. I had hematomas on my right breast and I was going to die. My doctor fixed it and I got new bigger implants. That's not how that works. I had to spend 3 days in the hospital to make sure the blood vessel didn't burst. I surpassed it. Now, after almost dying, I've been dealing with cyberbullies attacking me furiously online and telling me to kill myself. Then they play victim. It literally brings me to tears knowing I was about to die and leave my mom, sister, dad, family, niece, and nephew behind. I hate. It still affects me and I tear up from it. I may be strong, but I almost died. It amazes me how strong I've been through the vicious attacks in the past 7 months. I lost everything because of these heartless. Oh my god. Okay. Heartless fucks. But I didn't lose the want to live, to fight, to take on stress. Oh my god. It's extremely hard on me, dealing with it. Now I got people who literally have my back. I'm turning 40 this December. I want a girl.
Oh, I
Oh my
forgot about
God.
that bit.
I
This
forgot.
bit is the worst.
Oh my God, I forgot about this.
I want a girl that I can plant my seed in and have a family and kids of my own before it's my time to leave Earth.
Oh, that's so disgusting.
Well, I want a girl. First of all, the referring to women as girls is infantilization, disgusting. But to plant my seed in.
That is.
That's not very feminine.
Also, I thought she was just strictly dickly.
Exactly. What happened to that? What happened to that? So now it's like now you're into women. Where was we right the entire time? She has
Yep.
massive crushes on us?
Yeah.
And she wants to fuck us?
I'm nauseous.
It's just who the fuck talks about women like this? I want a girl I can plant my seed in.
I can tell you right now, you're never gonna get a girl acting like the way that you act.
That's so incelly as well. Can you imagine her going on a date and being like, and whoever's on the date just being like, "So what are you looking for?" And she's like, "Oh, I'm just looking for a nice girl that I can plant my seed in." Like, yeah, bye.
Ugh, bye immediately. I need to go to the bathroom and then leave. Like, fuck no, disgusting.
Team said a little.
I hate.
us in the friends.
So the only thing that the friend says is to like leave her sister alone or whatever, and it was like she's brainwashed into what Amber is telling her. It's just about about their story or whatever.
Does Amber talk about us in it?
Not really. Not really. The person just tells us to basically like leave her alone or whatever, and it's like, girl, we ain't doing nothing. We haven't done nothing. But that's about it. Like it's just about their story and
Yeah, because I don't want to put this friend in a position where, you know, I know it's on a podcast, but I don't want to put this friend in a position where we're like talking about or listening to her talk about her trauma whilst we're
I'll skip
dragging
it.
Amber.
The only thing that's said in it, to my knowledge, is just I was looking at the transcript. It's just the person says to leave Amber alone, and it's like I wish we could talk to you because like the fact that we haven't said anything for 2 weeks, and this is Amber going off, and then after, so it goes it's gonna be kind of weird because it goes that she's gonna go to this friend's house, but we're gonna skip the podcast of the friend's house, and we'll go to when she just rants about us after the friend saying, "Can you guys just leave her alone?" And then she goes on a rant about us. That's how it's gonna work.
Okay.
I'm a big-hearted, loving, caring, honest, fun, outgoing individual that my cyberbullies painted as a predator, scammer, stalker, except it's because you are. I'm nothing what they say I am. Anyone who gets to know me would say the same thing. Incorrect. Multiple people that actually have known you in real life have come to us and been like, hey, I'm glad somebody's finally speaking up.
Yeah.
I'm done trying to prove myself. I'm going to cherish my time left on this earth. Cherish it with me or be a dumbass enemy. I don't care. And yet you're wasting your fucking time stalking us.
Yeah. My side buddies had to postpone their drunken high stalker live stream due to I made the podcast telling the truth. Now
Incorrect.
they scrambling trying to make up a new story and new lies to make them look good because I called them out on their bullshit. That's funny, to be honest. Us postponing had fuck all to do with you. I have not been very well. Like, I have stuff going on in my own life, but I have physically not been very well, which, like, anyone who has been watching my streams throughout the week can attest to. Like, I have been rough as fuck and so fucking tired. So fucking tired that none of us had the fucking energy to sit there and be like, okay, let's go through everything Amber's done.
You're fucking
Like, we
exhausting,
didn't
dude.
have the fucking energy. So instead, we fucking gamed together instead. I think we played Among Us. We got all curled up in bed and we played Among Us, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, we were just chilling and playing Among Us. Like that's it. We were just
It's almost
hanging
like
out.
our lives don't fucking revolve around you, but yours fucking revolves around us apparently.
Exactly. If you haven't yet, go check out the podcast. First 2 episodes are juicy AF, and I exposed my side buddies and told the truth behind their lies about me. Right, we're gonna listen.
Your abuse of us is totally such juicy drama.
Mm-hmm.
She talks about us in this one too. So
Toxic
let me get this
gossip train trucking down the tracks of misinformation. Also, I'm sorry if I'm like lagging in the brain department. I can hear myself talking, which I hadn't for a while. So now it's kind of like that game where you're trying to say shit while hearing yourself.
Yeah, that's what
It really
like,
fucks you up.
Try to change my setup. It does. I found it easier if I put my headphones just off my ears.
Yeah, like have
Yeah,
one
I'm
on
gonna
and one
have to
off.
try to
Like
figure
it works
out.
a lot better.
I'm gonna have to try to figure some of that because I physically can't get rid of the echo. So I gotta figure something out. But like if I seem like I'm a little slow, that's why.
Okay, let's watch I'm sharing this to Discord, right? I'm half asleep, guys. So.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you're good.
From the reality check. So
That
I'm
reality
doing a
check with
podcast outside
Tuesdays.
right now, and it is hectic. Leia is going nuts, and we just had a helicopter fly over. But yeah, guys. So I have been dealing with cyberbullying for the past 7 months,
Oh my
and
god.
it has been crazy. People have been spreading rumors and false information about me. First, I want to put out there, I'm not a predator. I'm not a child
Yeah, you
molester.
are.
I'm not a groomer. I'm not
Wait,
a scammer.
pause for a
You
You
second.
are.
are.
Definitely not a stalker.
Imagine starting a podcast, right?
First of all,
And the
let's say
very
I'm not a
first
groomer. I'm not a
fucking
criminal.
episode, the very first thing you say in the first episode is, don't believe these people. I'm not a predator. I'm not a scammer. I'm not a stalker.
I'm not a child molester.
I'm not a child
Like,
molester.
okay.
Like,
I'm
all
not a
right.
stalker. I'm not a stalker.
Straight away, I would be like, that's a fucking red flag. Like, okay.
Yeah. Like, what do you mean you're not all these things? How do I find out? I'm gonna search you. Like, what do you mean you're not all these things? What's being said about you?
You shot
Like,
yourself in the foot, bro.
you
He
really
said,
did.
power director watermark lol. Can't even afford the software. I have the pro version. I pay for it yearly.
Exactly.
I use CapCut, and I can get rid of the watermark for free.
I use Clip Champs. I think it's Clip Champs.
I use Power Director, but I use the pro version, whatever the fuck that is. But it's like it's the best one you can get. It means you can also get access to like pictures and videos and stuff like that, and like
Cinder uses
stock images and
DaVinci.
stock footage. Snazzy.
Yeah.
Well, I've paid for this for a year, but if anyone has any suggestions on what the best software is for editing YouTube videos, let me know. Anyway, let's get back into this fucking shithole.
And I am nothing of what these people claim that I am.
You are nothing.
So, one thing I do want to say is I'm innocent. You know, I can sit here and I could admit it all freaking day that, you know, I created a fake profile. I said some things I didn't mean to say. I did stuff that I didn't mean to do. And at the end of the day, it's like, you know, the reason I did that is due to
Oh my
these
God.
3 individuals' actions that led me to do what I did. And
No,
said what I
take
did.
it. That's
You
still
know,
not taking
yeah, I
accountability.
apologize. Yeah,
Nope.
you know,
You
I'm
had the
an
chance
adult,
right
I
here.
can
You
say
had the fucking
whatever,
chance.
but
You're shifting the blame onto
it
us.
kind of sucks because
This
like,
is your
people
problem.
really just want to run their mouth every day and just say things that, you know, they know nothing about. Like, they're going off of what they see on what I post. They're going off of what other people are saying. They're going off of like
They're going off of what I post.
hearsay. And
Yeah.
what you're
Oh
basing
yeah,
off of.
my
Like, for
admission.
instance, I took a screenshot of lyrics that my friend actually wrote, and I posted.
Oh, now
them,
it's
and
your
I was
friends
like,
again?
"Hey, dude, you know, I wrote this shit. Da da da."
Wait, what?
Now
So
it's-
she
now it's
she
the
claimed
friend.
those lyrics were hers. She quadrupled down on them, and then said that
Yeah,
they
she
were
called
her
me
friends, and then she doubled down on them again, and now they're her friends again.
Yeah, now that they're her friends. Her friend
That's
wrote it,
bullshit.
and she took a screenshot of it, and she admitted it. She tweeted at Eminem and said, "Oh my God, Eminem made the beast come out of me," or some shit, dumb shit like that.
Mhm.
She claimed those were hers. She wrote those lyrics, not a friend. Then I remember when a few months ago that it was AI. It was AI generated, like AI wrote it. She just like put it in there. No, Amber, this is you. You should right then. You missed a fucking chance, girl. You should have taken accountability. Stop shifting the fucking blame onto us. You did it. You're the problem. You should have never created that account. You should have never done it. You should have been like, okay, thanks, guys. You know, thanks for the, it's not your taste. My music ain't your taste. All right, thanks. Bye. Peace out. That's what you should have done. You should have never created that fucking profile, and nothing would have ever happened. We wouldn't be right here. You wouldn't have made lyrics. Like, you wouldn't have to lie. We're just showing your post, and you even said it. We're showing your post that you post. You are the problem.
Also, when I messaged you, it went to message requests, and you know what? You had free will to decline it, and you didn't.
No, because she wanted to ask you for money. She wanted to ask you for money because you were a new person. It was like, ooh, a new person I can try to get money from, and that's exactly what she did.
Mhm.
And they're just basing off of that. Like, for instance, I took a screenshot of lyrics that my friend actually wrote, and I posted them.
She's blaming Ashley for it now, even though we know she's not in contact with Ashley anymore.
Jesus.
Hey, say what the lyrics are.
Exactly.
rape and murder them, and like that shit got so fucked up, bro. Like it was messed up.
You said it.
So
You're the
reality
one
check
that
is,
said
is
it.
I'm nothing of what these people claim I am. I'm not a rapist. I'm not a
Oh my
pedo,
god,
I'm
she's
not a
fucked
predator,
herself.
None of that stuff. It's just these people were willing to do whatever it took, and literally,
Literally.
it was a matter
Literally.
of
Literally.
days. They literally
Every time she said
Literally.
literally, we
got me
take a
fired from
shot.
my job, which led to me not having income, which led to me getting evicted, and ultimately made me homeless. And
No, you made yourself
so it's just
homeless
something
because
I
you're
was dealing
7K in
with,
debt.
you know, and so
Mm-hmm.
I had to grow. I had to learn from it, and
All right, what'd you learn?
so
Pop quiz.
Exactly.
What'd you
What did you
learn?
learn? What did you learn?
Big deal and a big thing that I was dealing with, but you know, being an adult, you know, I can't just let that
Being
thing
an adult.
sit and
This
fester all
isn't
the
being an
time, you know,
adult.
I gotta remember it, but I'm not gonna harp on it. I'm not gonna
Oh my god.
just
I'm
get
not
upset
gonna
about
harp
it
on it,
every
but goes on a
day
fucking
and stuff,
Sue
you know, like,
rant.
I have to.
I'm not gonna harp on
me
it,
and I
but
have to
makes
grow,
like
and so
11 episodes of a
I'm not going
podcast
to
about us.
college for a bachelor's
Exactly.
degree in criminal justice and police science, and I really want to go into law enforcement so that way I can be able to put these people behind bars. And that's basically what I want to do, you know, so
Read the lyrics, Amber.
talk for 20-30 minutes and spin the narrative to make everybody that's watching them believe everything that they're saying. So
People can see what the fuck.
Wait,
you
can
know,
you
it's-
can you go
it's
back a
like
little?
a
Can you go back a little?
posted, then what they do is they pause it, talk for 20-30 minutes and spin the narrative to make everybody that's watching them believe everything that they're saying. So
They're seeing what you posted
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what
on
do
your
you
own
mean?
account.
We don't do anything. We literally sat
Literally.
here.
Lily.
We sit here and watch what you post. This is coming from you. Whether you should have never took that screenshot. You want to say it's your friend now? You should have never took that screenshot. You should have never posted it. You should have never been like, "Oh, Eminem, you brought out the new beast in me" or whatever. You wrote those lyrics, and you are a liar. You wrote those lyrics, not a friend, not AI. Stop it. Stop it right now. Take accountability. I beg of
won't.
you. Jesus
won't.
Christ.
it's a psychological tactic that they keep doing all the time, and I'm done with it, you know. So I have to speak my piece.
You're done with it, but you go on a fucking
So,
another rant. What do
yeah.
you mean?
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to also add on there, like, I don't necessarily like have any beef with these people. They can
Oh,
say
fuck
what
off.
they want.
Oh,
They can do
fuck
what they
you.
want. They have their own
You do
opinions,
have
but it's
beef.
like at the end of the day,
You are the one with the
opinions
beef.
are like assholes. Everybody has them,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So I just
Oh my
want
god.
to
Hey
close
guys,
this out.
is it
It's just
is
a
it an
little-
opinion to not like when somebody threatens to rape and murder you?
I think that's just a feeling. Like,
Oh, yes. Opinions are definitely when you react negatively to somebody threatening your life.
yeah, exactly.
you know, audio clip, whatever. I don't care. But I just want to close this out by saying, guys, don't let people into your head. Don't let them ruin you. Don't let them just psych you out. Because if you got a dream and you got a goal, just keep going for it. Like, no matter what, just keep picking up the pieces. Even if you got to keep starting over, just keep going, keep pushing, keep grinding, and keep being the best version of yourself that you can be.
If this is the best
'Cause
version
no
of
matter
you,
what,
then my
like,
god,
people
what's the
keep trying to
worst?
tear you down, but the moment you give in,
Don't even want to imagine.
My
They
dream
win.
is you being behind bars.
don't let them win. guys, this is A. Marie from The Reality Check. Hope you guys enjoy it. Stay tuned for the next episode.
Oh, that was fucking boring.
That was useless. I don't feel very enlightened.
No.
Maybe the next one.
Maybe.
What's up, guys? This is A. Marie from the Reality Check podcast, and this is kind of picking up on part 2 of, the cyber.
Team said, I don't think I've ever seen a 5-minute podcast before. Exactly.
Yeah, she
Exactly.
doesn't know how it
Exactly what
works.
we-
She don't know how a podcast works.
She only did it because we made like a TikTok or whatever, and it's a clip from like one of our streams where it was a stream where Sage was like, "Fish don't have brains," and we
I
felt
had-
like
I had
we did
said,
a clip.
I
'Cause
said,
Jen
I
says,
can't wait
I
for
can't
this
wait for this podcast, and then straight away it was like the next day she released this.
Yeah,
I'm
because I was
really
like, it
enjoying
was just so funny in that moment, and it was like, fish don't have brains, and it's like, you did not just say fish don't have brains, and I was like, oh my god, I can't wait for this podcast because this is what it's gonna be, and I love it.
And yeah, and literally the next day she came out with this bullshit. So
Cyberbully episode, and
That's
I
why
just
it's called
wanna touch base
Copycat.
because a lot of
yeah,
things that are being said on the internet about me is not true, and
it's
I'm
true.
not a predator, I'm not a scammer,
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
are.
a stalker.
You are.
Nothing of what these individuals are
Imagine.
saying. Now the 3 individuals that are doing this
Imagine.
is Keegan Hearn, Kara Sykes, and
Hey.
Jennifer Stewart, and one of the
Hey.
biggest ones of them is
Hey.
Tony Henderson.
I'm
Tony's
sorry.
been in
I'm
it.
sorry. I'm
What has
sorry.
got
You said
fucking to do with
3.
this?
Tony doesn't have anything to do with this. Also, you said 3. Do you not know how to math?
Apparently not.
The fact that she's like one of the biggest people that have, one of the people that have got the biggest thing to do with this is Tony Henderson. Tell me you don't know the fucking anything that's going on behind the scenes without telling me, because Tony has fuck all to do with this.
Tony's doing his own shit.
And
Yeah.
also, in the first fucking podcast, right? This is episode 2. This is literally the second one. And the first one, she's like, I don't care what they say about me. I'm just over it. I got beef with them. I don't have beef with them. I'm just tired and over it, and I'm done. And then on the second one, she goes on a rant. Like, what do you mean? And there's more. There's more.
Oh my god.
My friend.
See, I haven't listened to. I didn't. I'm gonna do a shot. I didn't listen to any of these. I was like, oh wait, I'll save it because I'm
I
not fucking watching
skimmed.
this shit twice.
I
But-
skimmed through the transcript and that's about it.
Yeah, I like skimmed through the transcript. That's about it too. Like I just read.
So
what
I'm
it-
also
what it
listening
was.
for the first time.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not listening to this twice. So
But like reading it and hearing it are 2 totally different experiences. Like when you read it,
is.
you're like, "Oh, there ain't no way." But when you hear it, you're like, "Oh my fucking god."
Yeah, exactly. Like it's like, wait, what?
Is Keegan
You're just
Hearn,
like, "Haha, that's so
Kara
silly."
Sykes, and Jennifer Stewart. And
Hey.
one of the biggest ones of
All
them
right,
is
Andrew,
Tony
don't start
Henderson.
dead naming me again cuz I'll
Tony
par
used
right
to
the
be
fuck
my
back
friend
up.
Of 10 years, and he literally
Literally.
Literally.
broke my trust. Like I don't know if he was necessarily talking to my cyberbullies before I brought him out here to Portland, but I brought him out to Portland, and
We didn't even know
I
he
went home.
existed.
We didn't even know he
what-
existed. We didn't even know he existed until you started this bullshit. What do you fucking mean? That was like multiple years ago.
Yeah, it's like, like, what are you talking about? I don't know if they were talking to him before he came out to Portland, bro. We didn't know he existed. No idea.
what? So she's trying to blame us for the fact that Tony isn't her friend anymore.
Yeah, because she
Yes.
said that I don't know if my cyberbullies were talking to Tony before he came out to Portland or not. And it's like we didn't know he existed. The only reason I knew he existed before I met you guys was because she posted the video of getting robbed or whatever, and that's all she would talk about is getting robbed, and somebody robbed her, and he was like a brother to her or whatever. And I'm like, I don't believe that he robbed you, but whatever. I
Hey,
never
Amber?
once believed it.
Hey Amber, once again, you need to do the math because you brought him to Portland, I believe, pre-transition, and I would have still been a minor.
No, post transition, but it was during COVID, I think.
I think so. I think it was right around kind of COVID-ish, like a
So,
couple years ago.
where were
maybe
they?
maybe a year
Where
ago.
were
in
they
a
when
wheelchair.
she was pre-transition and they were like drinking and stuff in like that in like the
Oh,
group
that was
home?
when they were living together.
Yeah, that was years ago when they were living
Oh,
together
I mixed the
in
two events.
Michigan.
I mixed the two events up then. Never mind.
Yeah, no, that was when they were living together.
My bad.
I brought him out here to Portland, but I brought him out to Portland and I gave him a home, and yeah, it wasn't
a
the
trashy
greatest. I was
one.
dealing with, my eating disorder and all that.
Oh my god.
Oh my
And
god.
being
You don't
the
have
fact that I
one, but
still
okay.
had my cast and stuff on, I was literally, wheelchair
Literally.
bound. So,
No, you weren't wheelchair bound.
he put hands on me.
No,
hit
he
me,
he
fucking
didn't.
didn't. We
tried
saw the
killing my
video.
cat, stole my
There's
tablet,
video evidence that he in
deleted
fact
6
did
months
not.
of videos.
Tried to kill my cat. No, he
Your
literally
own-
moves a pillow.
Your
He
own
moves a pillow and the pillow lands very softly, may I add, next to the cat. Not once does he try and hurt the cat. He
your
moves
own
a pillow, and it flops down onto the cat, and the cat is just like, oh, there's a pillow. Like literally, cat didn't give a shit.
your own fucking evidence shows that you attacked him.
Mm-hmm. You're a fucking liar. You're also a massive creep. He woke up to you fucking wanking over him when he was asleep. Like, you're a fucking creep.
And also your house was
my home.
disgusting.
And you made him sleep on the floor. And he also cleaned up your fucking apartment for you. And you were
And there was
expecting
cat
him to
shit
become
all
your
over the
care-
wall. Ugh, come on.
And deleted 6 months of files off my Google account and literally
He
fucked it
didn't,
up.
though.
And so, that just started the downfall. And then, literally,
know who did steal something though? You, Amber. You literally refused to give him his sneakers and his speaker.
Yeah, you stole from him. You want to give it back. What do you mean?
Exactly.
We saw the
Exactly.
video. Like, you can't lie about it. We
Mhm.
have proof. We have the video.
The video is up on one of the Stalker streams.
Yeah,
It is up.
that's what I was like. We
Anyone to
have
watch.
it. We have the
It is up.
video. What do you mean? He didn't. He was trying to get his stuff from you. You wouldn't give him his stuff.
And he recorded the entire thing because he knew what you were going to do. And on behind you to check the bag that you had hanging on the back of your wheelchair, which had like, I think it was the speaker or the sneakers in it or something. You literally
It was the sneakers, I
moved so
think.
fucking fast up to him. You went for him.
You did.
didn't
You
fucking
moved
put hands on
so
his throat.
fast. So fast for somebody who's supposed to be fucking wheelchair bound.
Yeah. That video is still up, by the way, on one of the Stalker streams.
like not even a few months after he did what he did, my right breast, I had got a hematomas, and my right breast was bigger than my left one. I had internal bleeding, and come to find out, I had capsular contracture. And if you don't know what that is, it is a hard shell that forms
Let me
around
know
the
when
implant,
she's
and
I agree.
the shell actually broke a blood vessel. Literally 4 days till I was dead. And so I got 250 cc's took out of my breast within the first days. And then my doctor had me come in for an emergency surgery. They did what they did. I got a size a little bit bigger and I got fixed. And I was so close to dying. Like, it is so scary. Like, if you actually think about it. And not even a few months later, like, Kara Sykes hits me up
He's done.
after 10 years of me blocking her and not wanting anything to do with her. And she starts going on and saying my music sounds like shit, that I sound like shit, that I'm a piece of shit, that I'm a predator, that I'm this, that I'm that. So I'm like, you know what, fuck this bitch. So I created a fake profile of her ex-boyfriend. And I was like, bitch, I'm right outside your fucking door. I'll beat your ass. Like, so much shit, because of what she did.
Wow.
And I told one of my friends, I was like, this is what I'm doing because, I'm trying to get the heat off me so that way they can leave me the fuck alone. And literally that dumbass motherfucker contacted them, and then they've been going and going, well, you started it, you
You
know,
literally
Amber's
just
full,
admitted to
Amber's doing
starting
this,
it.
Amber's doing that,
Yeah.
and it was constantly just pissing me off.
Oh.
So they just started going nonstop and just viciously attacking me for the past like 6-7 months. And
Oh my fucking god. Hello? Bro, what is happening?
How the fuck?
that
Us pausing and discussing what you're saying isn't manipulation.
Wait, can you go back? I for some reason it fucking the audio was just gone for like a whole 2 minutes.
How how far do I need to go back?
Um, when she was saying how we were saying, oh, she started it, and then I said, yeah, you've
entire
literally just
fucking
admitted this to starting it.
so it would not have initiated the conversation. So they're the ones that started this entire fucking ordeal. So my thing, even though they started all of it, I've literally been trying my ass off to just let it go. I've been trying all that, but no matter what I do, they keep stalking me. They keep screenshotting. They're like, oh my God, we got receipts. We got receipts. Look at all the proof against Amber. Look at all the proof. But in reality,
Team said, I feel so manipulated.
That's right. You
Good.
better. Good.
what they do
That was our master plan
is they
all
will
along.
take the screenshots and the videos, they will pause it, talk for 20 minutes, so that way their viewers can be like manipulated by everything that they say. That way they can make me look like the bad guy. But in reality,
You just look like the
they
bad
are
guys.
the bad guys because they're the ones that spin in reality to make them look good.
That's not
So
how it works.
this is just some of the stuff that I've been having to deal with for the past 6 to 7 months,
You
guys. Like,
have to
it
deal
is
with,
even more
bruh.
crazy than that.
Shut
Like,
up.
they were copying everything that I did. They were copying everything. Like, they were literally stealing my video.
Sorry, we're copying you? What the fuck are we copying you from, bruh? What the fuck? What you
For
mean?
real. Hold on.
They were copying everything that I did. They were copying everything. Like, they were literally stealing my videos, uploading it to their channel, and YouTube is allowing them to do this. And then they copyright claim my videos as their own. And I end up getting like 3 strikes on my channel, and they all got removed. All the strikes got removed. And
No, they
then
didn't.
they got pissed off because I ended up getting partnered with YouTube. I hit like 120,000 subscribers. And then I went from that to them reporting, and oh my God, like it went so crazy to the point where I was doing this report on Melissa Jubain, and I was helping the family out. I got their GoFundMe link and I was sharing it out. I was helping them raise money and I was helping tell the story. And so they contacted the friends and family of Melissa Jubain in the Facebook group, and I get blocked because they're going around saying that I'm trying.
Ariel said, I'm so brainwashed by looking into all the videos. Exactly. Exactly. Like, we don't have to try and manipulate anyone. We literally show the stuff you've posted, and then people can make their own judgment. Like, there's people that, like, may be completely on the fence. That's totally up to them. Like, all we do is say, hey, this is what Amber's posted about us this week. And whilst you're saying, like, they're my stalkers, they're doing this, they're doing that, for 2 weeks we've been silent, and this is what you've been doing.
Exactly.
So, but continue with this riveting narrative.
To use Melissa Jubain trying to get clicks and views and money and this and that the other. Then there was rumors of me trying to steal a GoFundMe where basically I would steal 67 or 80, 70, whatever thousands of dollars from these people.
Someone else caught
in
you doing
reality,
it. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
Someone else
Yes.
caught you red-handed.
So they planted a lot of things in people's heads that weren't even true. And so
Oh my god.
it's just a lot of false information was spread. And
How are you gonna admit that it's your stuff
I will not
in the
And
first
you're the
time,
problem.
use
and that you're
somebody's
the
you
death
started
problem,
it.
and that you've
for
done all of
clicks and views.
this,
I will never, ever,
but now in
ever
this
do
one
that.
you're backpedaling.
The only reason I was covering that story was to
Uh-huh.
help catch the killer, and then also to find her remains, and then also to just spread awareness of it. Because
Yeah,
it's a
and
real
that's
thing.
why all the videos were
What, you
monetized.
did
Police are
this
still not
woman
even
phone
releasing
hunt?
any
No?
information on this. Like, this is how serious this is.
So
And
serious
I'm
that you
not
did
the
a ghost
only
hunt.
YouTuber to
Okay.
go out and actually
So
Yeah.
report
serious
on
that
it.
you monetize the videos. So serious that you put them behind a subscriber only wall.
No, we're not. You are.
Bro.
You're doing it all on your own, babe.
Mm-hmm. You're nobody. Be for real. Do you know what's so fucking funny, Amber? Right. The majority of the people that have paid to subscribe to me have paid during our drunk streams or my solo streams, not because of the stalker updates. Like,
Mhm.
our community isn't our community just because they're covering A Marie. No one knows who the fuck you are. Our community aren't going and following you and being like, oh my god, like, we have to give her like clicks and views. Like, she's so interested. Like, I've got to follow.
She's just mad. She's mad because like
She's
we have
mad
a
that we
little
get.
we
She's
have a
mad that we get,
community. Yeah,
and that we have a community that is like consistently showing up for us, which is fucking
exactly.
amazing.
Exactly. That's why she's mad because she doesn't have that because you're the problem, Amber. You admitted multiple times in this one that you are the problem. You are the problem. You started it. Like you admitted it. You admitted
The
starting
thing
it.
is, she'll never have like that kind of community because she can't just be friends with people. She can't just have like a mutual respect with like her community. If she has fans, or if, say for example, she was to start a Discord, or she was like having people in chat or whatever, and she had like these followers that were consistently showing up, how long do you reckon it would take her to be like, oh, can I borrow some money? Can you give me some money? Can you send me some money for food? Can you
Less
do
than
this?
five
Can you do
minutes.
that?
Less than
Like,
5 minutes.
genuinely. Like, I swear to God. Team
Less
said
than 5
drunk
minutes.
streams and gaming streams are what I enjoy. These updates are a fun extra for me anyway. Must be awful for you three getting stalked. It's fucking exhausting, honestly.
It is. It's fucking exhausting. It's
It is.
tiring.
It's
It's
so
so
tiring. I
mentally.
just want to go to sleep.
Draining.
Ugh.
Same.
I just want to curl up in my bed and go eat. But no, we
Exactly.
gotta
I
do
want to bake
this.
some cookies and watch movies and watch horror movies and just, not do this.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I swear to God as well, every time we do a stalk stream, beforehand and after, we'll always like have a conversation beforehand. Like, we'll be in like the voice channel or whatever and be talking before we go live. Or we'll like be talking once we come off of live or whatever. And it's just constantly us saying, "Ugh, I really fucking can't be asked. I am so tired of this. I'm so fucking tired of this." Like that's why we postponed. Like on Wednesday, like we've got our own shit going on. We're exhausted. The last thing that we want to be doing is covering Amber's fucking bullshit. Like, but we need to have this up as evidence, so it is there. You know.
Exactly. It's just
So
that's right. Like every time, like we will end this live and be like, "Oh my god, that was so much," and I just want to be done.
exactly. Exactly.
Every single time before we start, every time we end, it's that's how it is because we're like fucking exhausting and it's tiring.
Exactly.
No, you're not.
I can't fucking hear the video for some reason.
Should be able
What
to.
is
If I
Have you
there we
got the
go.
Discord stream muted?
go to the
No, it
FBI and I
keeps
get a
fucking
job with the FBI, screw it. I
the
don't
like
care.
explanation point keeps coming up in the
But
corner.
you know, this is the reality of it. You know, there's a lot of people that just talk shit all the time, but the difference
Oh
is
yeah, I'm a certified hater, but not with
these
this.
people are extreme.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Like
god.
I can't even begin to explain how extreme these people are. Like for instance, Oregon has a two-party consent
Oh
state
god,
when the
here we go again
wiretapping
with this.
goes,
Oh
and what
God.
you have to do is, if you're going to be recording that phone call, you have to let the other person know that the phone call is being recorded.
You don't
No,
Jen,
know
And
do
they
I
you
can,
want to
don't.
explain it
say if they
again?
consent to
Do
it
you
or
want to
not.
explain it again,
and it's
Jen?
not private.
And the fact that these individuals recorded
I'm
the
in a
phone call
one
with the
party
Multnomah
state.
County
I am in a one party state. That means if I call someone, if I call Keegan, right? Or I call Sage, or I call the president of the fucking United States, I do not have to tell them that my call is being recorded. I don't have to tell them. I'm in a one party state because there's two parties in a call. I am part of that party. That means one people. The other person can record too if they want and not have to tell me. They can call me and record my conversation. They don't have to tell me. If you're in a one party state. If you're in a two party state, you have to. But in one party state, I don't have to. I do not have to. I'm gonna call the coroner. I'm gonna fucking call the coroner and be like, "Hi, I recorded your conversation and I hear that you got a problem with it, and I'm in a one party state. You want me to explain it to her, Amber? Because I will. I'll call her and I'll explain it to her that I'm in a one party state and I did record the conversation. I'll have a conversation with her. I'll call her up because you want to say that I called the coroner and she's upset and gonna get press charges and I'm gonna go to jail. I'm not gonna go to jail. I've never seen a piece of paperwork, and that was months ago, girl. That was months ago. I've never
Also,
once had a piece of paper in my hand.
unlike you, Amber, who has doxed numerous people, we managed to keep her identity private. And that phone call that we had with the coroner wasn't malicious in any way, shape, or form. It was just a simple conversation. You have
Do you want to know
doxed numerous
why?
fucking people.
Do you want to know why I called the coroner? We'll bring this up again. Do you want to know why I called the coroner? I
You
called the
pretended we
coroner.
murdered you.
Exactly. I called to make sure that you didn't have a knife protruding from your neck because you
Yeah.
played dead.
Yeah. You
And you wanted
faked
to
the
try to get
murder.
us for you
Tried
wanted to try to
gaslighted.
blame us that we murdered you and you had a knife protruding from your neck. Like, do you
Yeah.
not remember that? Do you not remember playing dead? And you still wouldn't shut the fuck up even though you were supposed to be dead? So shut up, Amber. I'm in a one party state. So shut up. It doesn't matter. I
Exactly.
can record any conversation I want to because I'm in that party. You're welcome.
Exactly.
County coroner's office and did not even tell them that the phone call was being recorded.
Don't
I
have
ended
to.
up calling the coroner back and playing the audio back to the coroner, and she got freaked out and she got pissed off because these people did not ask her permission to even do that.
I don't have
Bullshit.
And
to.
I understand, you know, it is what it is, and you know, but at the end of the day, it's like you're breaking law,
No,
No, I'm not.
you know, and you're doing a lot of legal activity, and it's going to catch up to you. May not happen right now, but it will catch up to you.
Okay, I'm waiting. I've been
Guys,
waiting for
this is
7
A.
months.
Marie from the Reality Check. This is part 2 to the cyberbully thing. So if you can, you know, just keep following for more and just be the best you can be, and just never ever give up on your dreams. And no matter
Mom,
how
shut
many
up.
times people want to tear you down and treat you like shit, just never give up and keep going for your goal, because at the end of the day, nobody can make you stop going for your goal. Only you can stop yourself. So
Yeah,
just wanna
only
let
you can stop
guys
yourself.
know
Take
it's
your
out
own
there.
fucking advice and shut the fuck up.
All right,
Only
my
you can shut the fuck up.
my goal is to make you rot in prison. So
Nice.
I'll never give up on it.
What's up, guys? This is A. Marie from
Oh
the
god, that's
Reality Check.
crunchy.
Wake up to reality. Nothing else is black as the world.
That audio crunchy as hell.
What's going on, guys? Welcome to another episode. So, I'm waiting on the bus that comes that way.
Okay. Team said the most low energy, content lacking podcast I've ever watched. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's nothing. Like it's just it's so it's
Ours is gonna do bits. On fucking God, I swear. Hello?
my friend's house, and I'm gonna be doing a podcast with her. But in the meantime, while I'm waiting for the bus to come around, I figured might as well talk a little bit more about the whole cyberbully issue.
Oh my god.
And you're probably gonna hear my cat in the background because she's not happy being outside in her carrier. But
She's
it
not
is what
happy
it is,
because
and we're
she's
waiting on the bus to
fucking
come.
being a dick.
So I actually went and looked, and my cyberbullies actually
Hold up,
postponed their live stream, which
I can't hear you
still
guys
think
at
is
all. Hang on.
shit in the world. They paused their live stream, actually posted because she's
is that better?
Discord's being a fucking dick.
Duct tape. Super glue.
Mm-hmm.
Punch it in the face.
Throw it out the window.
My fucking god.
Turn it off and back on.
Fucking it needs to be updated. Maybe that's why.
Oh, yep, that could be it.
Yeah.
Hold up. Give me a second. That could be it. That could most definitely be it.
About to hit us with a whole bullshit narrative that she's invented about why we postponed.
It's nice. It's a nice little. Just want to tell everybody we have lives outside of this, so like things happen. People get sick. It happens. Like shit
I'm
happens.
not fucking well at the moment. Like genuinely not fucking well. Like
Yeah,
I'm alive still, and I'm like,
fucking-
yeah, it's fine. I'll stream like Fallout for a little bit or whatever. But like,
Yeah.
I've genuinely been so fucking ill, and we've had so much going on that when we were going to do the Stalker stream on the Wednesday, and then we were just like, do you know what? It got to the point where we were meant to do it. We had logged on, and we were sitting on Discord, and then I was just like, I haven't got it in me. Like I'm so fucking tired. I was lying, my head was on my desk, and I was just like, I'm so fucking tired. All I want to do is go to bed. All I want to do is just get into bed.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't want no one. We didn't have the energy.
I just want to go. That's how I am right now. I'm like, I just want to curl up in bed and throw something on the TV and just chill.
I just want to go to sleep, honestly, but it's fine.
It's fine. We can do this. We can game after this. We're gonna game after this and be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
How long is the update that you're updating?
It's done.
Can I press play then?
Yeah.
Were you going to tell me?
Did you not hear me leave and then come back?
No.
You can press play now.
I momentarily left because it was updating, but it updates really fast. It has this thing where it like pre-downloads and then it gives you like a little notification and then it just boop, boop, boop.
Okay. Well, she's about to spin a narrative on why we cancelled our stream on Wednesday.
Oh,
See if she
definitely
gets it right.
not because we have shit going on.
Yeah, like it was the first of the month. I had bills to pay. Like I got bills to pay. I got stuff to do.
I was
I'm an
ill.
adult.
Fucking sleep. Like that's it.
Outside in her carrier. But it is what it is when we're waiting on the bus to come. So I actually went and looked, and my cyber bullies actually postponed their live stream, which I still think is the funniest shit in the world. They paused their live stream because I started doing this podcast.
Wrong.
So now
I'm sorry. We paused what live stream? Because you were doing this podcast, you dumb bitch. You think this podcast is helping you? My God.
I think she thinks that's what that it's doing, that it's helping her, and it's like, babe, wrong.
No.
So wrong. Left field.
What?
Okay, you're left field.
my team and I are actually thinking is they're actually taking the time to listen to it, fabricate a new story, come up with new lies to make me look bad.
The
So
story
this is-
hasn't.
The
The
story
story
you don't
has
have
diverted
to.
once.
Exactly.
It's never changed. It's never changed.
First
It's always
of
it's been the same
It's
the
been
entire
the
time.
same.
Exactly. And also, you don't have a team. Second of all, it's not that deep. We were literally just fucking knackered and we couldn't be asked to sit here and deal with your bullshit for like 3 hours on a Wednesday night. What the fuck are you talking about? We aren't sitting here spinning any kind of
also-
story. All we do is show what you post and then we say, hey, this is what Amber's been posting. We were silent for 2 fucking weeks and you were doing this. Who is the stalker, Amber? What the fuck are you talking about?
Third of
And
all,
admits that you
good
went to go look.
Third
Yeah,
of all,
exactly.
good job admitting that you look at our profiles. Now, if only you could admit what account because we've blocked multiple of them. Fourth, our lives don't revolve around you.
Yeah,
Sorry
exactly.
to break it to you.
Yeah, we have shit going on. We have lives outside of this. Thank you.
This is something they're doing. This is something that they have been doing. So now they're trying to come up with, oh shit, well now Amber's got a podcast. She's telling the truth. This is the shit that's going on.
You're not telling the truth.
You're not telling the
I'm
truth.
sorry, you think this podcast is scary to us?
Well, I mean, technically you are telling the truth because you did admit multiple times that you started it and you made the profile and you did it.
Oh no,
Like-
what she's doing is she's admitting to it and then gaslighting immediately. She's
Yeah, and
like,
then shifting the
I
blame.
know I admitted to it, but no, I didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then she's shifting the blame. Like, I wouldn't have done that only if they wouldn't have started the conversation. And I was like, bruh,
She's trying to do like the whole Darvo thing, and it's just not working.
It's because she's not smart.
Figure out a way to.
Is anything? This podcast is nothing. You're nothing. Fuck off.
The fact that you genuinely thought you fucking.
Amber's got a podcast.
Amber's got a podcast. No
She
one gives a
thought-
fuck about your podcast. No
She
one.
thought she ate
One
and left
person in the
no
Philippines.
crumbs.
That's it.
She's telling the truth. This is the shit that's going on. Let's figure out a way to manipulate people to make us look good and to make her
That sounds like a whole lot of energy when we could just tell the truth and show your bullshit.
look bad.
which is what we
This
do.
this is what they're doing. And so I find it hilarious.
Is it
because
hilarious?
The fact that they're
Is it so
actually
hilarious?
doing this.
It's
And
hilarious
they really
to
don't know
threaten
how
to
to do
rape
a
and murder
podcast. They don't know
people.
how to do radio shows. They don't know how to do anything like that.
Yeah, I'm
They
sorry.
really don't know this because the fact that they're actually doing this, and they really don't know how to do a podcast. They don't know how to do radio.
We don't know how to do a podcast. We have been perfecting our podcast for nearly a year because we don't want it to be trash like this shit you're putting out.
Also,
So we've made sure that we have got topics, that we are educated on the subject, that we have the best equipment possible. So it is
also, if you
high
want to
quality.
be specific, the Stalker update, the Stalker updates also count as a podcast for some people. So
Exactly.
really, we've
I was
been
gonna
doing
say-
a podcast for 7 months. But
I was gonna
sure.
say, technically, this is a podcast. Technically, I mean, if you want to get technical about it, I mean, this is a podcast.
And you want to talk about us? Not they don't even know how to do radio. Okay, first of all, shut up, Grandma. But second of all,
You know,
look at what you are putting out.
You know what's crazy though? I may not know how to do radio, but my girlfriend does because she worked on a radio station when I met her. You've
I think
never
we've
been on a
all-
radio
we-
station.
we've all got experience when it comes to technology. Not only did we grow up as technology was evolving, but like we are all very social media savvy. We are very savvy when it comes to technology, like our equipment, for example. Just Amber, just shush. Sit there on your little Chromebook. that
That's
you've
what I was gonna
hired from
say.
your fucking homeless shelter.
That's what I was gonna say, bitch. You are sitting there with a $10 mic that you scammed someone out of. You're borrowing a laptop from a homeless shelter, and you think that you're the shit. We all have computers at our house. I have a big ass gaming computer
We all
on
have
my
houses.
dresser. Yeah, we have houses. Like, we're not doing a podcast from the streets. Like, what do you mean? What do you fucking mean? We know how to do it better than
I'm doing
you.
the podcast from my soundproof little booth that I made in my massive fucking bedroom because I can.
Exactly.
What the fuck? Like, she's just like, oh, but they don't know how podcasts work. They don't know how radio works. There's a bitch that picked up her phone, spoke into it, and then was like, "This is gonna be a banging podcast," and then uploaded it. Like,
She literally talked into her phone for 11 minutes and was like, another banger from A. Marie.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck, girl? This is not it.
You are your
like-
biggest fan.
unreal. No one is listening to this shit, Amber.
Radio shows, they don't know how to do anything like that. They can't even put their own fucking shoes on their feet. Like, this is how bad these
Yeah, we all
I
have
did my
successful
makeup
social media,
live the
and-
other day. What do you fucking mean I don't know how to put my shoes on?
Can you imagine her trying to run a Discord server?
There ain't no way.
Yeah,
Ain't no
unfortunately I
way.
can, and I know for a fucking fact it would be filled with minors.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
people are. And I wanted to take time to tell you, like, literally, the girl
Literally.
that's in Alabama, her name is
Literally.
Claire Sykes. She
Alright,
wants to
Andrew, what
be
you
a
got?
fucking dog. Like, she wants to get a dog snout, dog ears, dog tail. She wears a dog collar. She eats out of a dog dish.
Yep.
She wants to be in a dog cage. And I say, you know what? In the Philippines, they be cooking and eating dogs for dinner. So take that bitch all the way over there, especially since she
Well, that's
says,
racist.
fuck America, free Palestine.
Yeah, fuck
You know what?
America.
My
free
grandpa back in the day,
Palestine.
he
Also,
fought
that's
in
Dog
World War
cage.
II.
The dog cage is
In the
fucking
Marines.
hot. Like,
It's alright.
fucking hot.
She fought.
One
Or he
day.
fought in. Forgive me, Grandpa.
The
He
TikToks you did,
fought
oh my
in
god,
World War
fucking
II.
hot.
He was a Marine. He fought on
gonna
the
put
shores
him
of
on
Normandy,
YouTube.
Italy.
Oh my god, wait. She's about to say he fought on the shores.
I'm gonna put them on YouTube
Oh my god.
as well.
Do it.
It's the moment we've been waiting for. It's when she says the Normandy, Italy thing.
And she
Also,
she does.
I just want to say, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? What does me being a human dog have to do with any of this?
Right?
Like,
I
It
don't
has-
know.
did
it
you-
has
did you-
nothing.
Because you said fuck America, free Palestine, because she posted fuck Palestine, free America, or some shit like that, and you were like, fuck America, free Palestine, and
Yeah,
then
because
she
I
was
edited
like,
it. So did you say all that just so you could, wind up for that racist joke, or was there like a point to that? Because like,
I think it was just towards
I
the
think we
racism.
all know at this point what I want to do with my life.
mhm.
That's my prerogative. Like, why are you so obsessed with what I do with my body and how I dress?
Exactly.
She's about to reiterate that she thinks that Normandy is in Italy.
She's had like 3 months to fix that. Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah. he fought in, forgive me, Grandpa, today, he fought in World War II in the Marines. It's all right, Leia. He fought in, forgive me, Grandpa. He fought in World War II. He was a Marine. He fought on the shores in Normandy, Italy. And
Why
my
did she
uncle
laugh like that?
I don't know, but Normandy is not in Italy. Oh my god, I cannot believe this.
It's literally not in Italy.
We looked it up.
In France.
I don't know if she laughed like that because she was like, y'all don't know where it is. You don't know where it is. Did you pay
I think
attention to
so.
geography?
I felt that too. I felt like she was like, haha, you don't know where it is. It's like, you're wrong. Normandy is not in Italy. Like, what do you
hang on.
mean?
Hold up. Hold up. Wait a second. Hey Siri, where is Normandy?
France.
Location
It's in
services.
France.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to make a point, but she's like, oh, your location services are on.
You could
in
trust
France.
me. I know.
France. It's in France.
I know. I was just trying to make a point. I was trying to make a point, and fucking, it didn't work.
Amber is like, my grandpa fought in the war in Normandy, Italy. Bruh, shut up. More
No, he
lies
didn't.
because you don't even
No,
know
he
Normandy
didn't.
is in Italy.
No, he
Normandy
didn't
is
because that's
Italy.
not where
Unreal.
Normandy is.
Unreal.
was a Marine, and he fought in Nam. And then my other grandpa was Air Force, and he fought during Korea. So I have a lot of respect for our military. I have a lot of respect for our flag. And when people say they want to desecrate our flag and burn it and say fuck America, that just stirs the pot with me, and I get a little angry from it. You get what I'm saying? So when people decide that they want to do stuff like that, I just say get the fuck out of our country. Like, why are you even here? If you hate the rights that were given to you, if you hate our country so fucking bad, why the fuck are you even here?
Team said such a bootlicker.
What rights? What rights? What rights?
For real.
What rights? Bodily autonomy gone.
I hate it here. I hate
The
America.
fucking justice
Also, it's such a
for being
fucking
domestically abused. Nothing.
Also, it's such a privileged mindset to be like, if you don't like America, just move. Like, yeah, okay.
Also,
Yeah, let me just uproot my entire fucking life and find somewhere to live and also get a visa and do all of that. Yeah, you're right. I hate the country I was born in. Let me just fucking pull out a fucking magic wand out of my arse so I can move somewhere in a different country.
Exactly. It's like how like
she
doesn't work like that.
She preaches democratic values, but then is a major fucking bootlicker.
Like Republican.
She's a Republican cosplaying as a fucking Democrat.
Mm. Oh, hold on. Ariel said, sorry, not sorry, Amber. You can't get Normandy, Italy, past someone whose division was one of the airborne units that dropped ahead of everyone else.
Also, as an American, fuck America. Free Palestine.
You can condemn your own country for funding a genocide. Like, I live in the UK. Fuck our government.
I'm sorry. Apparently, it's a hot take. I don't support genocide. Like,
Amber does.
You know what I mean? Like, I have to say the reality of this, because it's like a lot of people are just hiding this shit in, and they don't want to come out and say this stuff. But the truth is, if you hate our country so much, get the fuck out.
that's also
Trump has even said that too. He's like, if you're not happy with our country, you're
Wait,
more than welcome to leave.
Don't you hate
Did
that?
she
You don't
say?
have to stay here.
Yeah, I was like,
What
did she say
if you want
Trump?
to prove
So
that?
it goes to show the mentality of my cyberbullies. Like they literally
Oh, it goes to show the
do
mentality
not
of my cyberbullies.
understand
They don't even live
anything
in
whatsoever.
America.
They're so focused on ruining my life and ruining my career, but they don't realize the more they keep doing this, the more they keep saying things about me, the more they keep spewing lies and hatred. People actually do the investigations and they come back and they're like, yo, bro, like, everything that they're saying is a lie. Everything that they're saying does not even make sense whatsoever. So
Incorrect.
why am I even listening to these
Wrong.
people?
I prove
You know what I'm saying? So,
that.
you know, I went to one of my friends who's an officer, and he actually ran my dead name and my regular, legal name through APHIS and CODIS.
Your name
And
doesn't matter.
Nothing
It's
popped
DNA
up.
based.
No investigation, no open cases, no warrants, no nothing.
We never
Right.
said that for one.
The fact that she
Yeah,
thinks
that's-
that she can just go to a friend that's a cop and be like, hey, can you use all of these fucking resources that, take it away from, other crimes that, need solving? Can you just, for funsies, run all of my DNA and stuff through APHIS and CODIS, whatever the fuck it is over there?
Also, if she has a cop friend and she says all the time that she's going to get us, behind bars, why hasn't the cop friend helped her at all, right? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense.
Cop friend doesn't exist.
Yeah, the cop friend doesn't exist.
She
Just
said
like
when
the
the
FBI.
I want to know who's looking at our stuff and then going back to her and being like, oh my god, dude, they're lying. Nobody. In fact, it's the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
Shane said she don't know anyone that's a cop. She only saying that because I stated in my vlog that my uncle is a police officer and Jen's dad was a police officer. Yeah, the police officer doesn't exist. There's not a friend that's a cop.
He's fictional. Team said, when do you reckon she'll cotton on that she's ruining her own life?
Exactly.
I think she's so delusional that she will never cotton on.
No,
She'll
yeah.
never catch on. She'll never get it.
Mm-mm.
It just goes to show that these people are willing to say anything to get attention. And like I said in the last broadcast, was they're using me to get clicks and views. They're using me to get
you're a
money off of
nobody.
me. They're using me to get views.
Incorrect.
Like, this is how sick and fucked up these people are. They
My gaming
they called my
videos
friends,
have more
they called my
views than the
family,
Stalker
they
ones,
were
so-
impersonating my friends and my family. They were just
I'm
committing
sorry,
so
you
much
were-
fraud.
You
Then they're
literally
stupid
fucking
enough to keep
exploited
all
a
the video.
femicide victim. I don't think you are in the right position to be talking about using people for clicks and views when you monetize those videos and then double down and put them behind a fucking member-only wall, stupid ass.
Mm-hmm.
Ariel just said in chat, Amber, the oath I took includes supporting people who burn the flag and say fuck America. Fucking base. That's
Also,
freedom of
burning the
speech
flag.
supported by the Constitution.
Yeah, I was about to say, Amber. It's so funny how burning the flag is protected under the Constitution as free speech.
Yep. We're allowed to do whatever we want to do.
counts as desecration if it's an officer's or a army member's flag specifically. If we go out and buy a flag with our own money, then we can do whatever the fuck we want with it, and it's free speech. So
Yeah, it's
suck my
Also,
toes.
technically our
it's a good
property.
thing. It's a good thing to hold your fucking government officials and your country and your government accountable for their actions.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah,
you're allowed to be like, hey,
I'm voting blue, right? But I'm still holding the government accountable because at the end of the day, they're still funding the genocide.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not that both things can coexist.
Mhm.
Videos online. Like, this is how stupid these people are. And they just keep doing this. Then they won't give up. Like, they just keep going and keep going and keep going. And
Yet
We've been
again.
silent for 2
you know,
weeks.
here I am.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
having
say
to do
yet
this
again we were
podcast
silent
now,
for 2 weeks,
which is kind of like a
we
radio
never
show.
said
And
anything.
I have to spew the truth. I have to tell my side of it because the old saying is, unless it comes out of the horse's ass, don't believe anything you hear.
that's
You know what I
nice.
mean? Like,
It's not
hear
how
it
it
from the
is.
horse's ass first, or hear it from my cat, who likes to keep interrupting and talking.
Because she's
But,
in a carrier and she wants out. I'm holding
guys,
my
there's
cat.
just
Like,
been
what do you
so
mean? You don't even
much
hear my
that
cat.
has been going on, and
I'm holding her.
literally checking my time right now. I have 39 minutes for the bus to come, so I figured, let's keep killing time.
Please don't.
All right, so there has been all these rumors by these people.
Oh my god. Talk about literally anything else. Talk about the fucking sky being blue. Talk about your piss being yellow. Talk about fucking the trees being green.
Something else. Like, we've been silent for 2 weeks. We haven't even said anything. We had our own lives going on. Some shit went on, like we literally didn't do a stream for 2 weeks. We've been silent.
Team said, in fact, that's how, I find it interesting that the flags at Disney are ever so slightly different to the actual flags, so they don't have to adhere to the actual quite strict flag laws. I didn't know that. That's awesome.
Interesting.
Ariel said, in fact, that's how an American flag with historical connections is supposed to be retired and honored. It's supposed to be burned.
Shane said in my chat, it seems like she would get animal abuse from taking her cat in the heat and the cold. You would imagine that poor cat. Like, I've heard that cat meow in that carrier, and my heart is breaking for that cat.
She just got so pissy with the cat as well.
Yeah, like, keep interrupting me.
And it's like, oh my god,
Bitch,
take
like,
that fucking carrier. You're sitting in whatever weather for like 40 minutes waiting for the bus to come while you're just ignoring the cat. Obviously in distress.
Exactly. My cat is still in my arms. She left me for a little bit, to go play, but then she came back and now she's back in my arms, just stretched out on me, laying here in my hand. She's back again. She's just chilling.
Aw, she's so cute.
So many fucking rumors, like, it is crazy. So, all I gotta say to them is fuck them. I don't give a shit about them.
You obviously do.
Less about them whatsoever. Like, I don't care. People want to run their mouth. They want to talk shit all the fucking time. And yeah, I know who they are. Yeah, I know, just about where they are. But
Bitch, you have my whole address.
They said that I was abusing them and stuff like that. One's in the UK. That's Keegan. One's in Alabama. That's Kara. You got Shane and Jennifer, who are in Ohio.
Hey.
Devin and Renee, who are in Ohio.
Renee has
Tony Henderson, who is in Michigan. You have Amanda Clark, who is here in Portland, Oregon, and you also have Heidi Gosson, which is also in Portland.
None of these people have anything to do with this.
The funny story about Heidi is she is actually one of the cyberbullies, and she got me kicked out.
No, she's not. Heidi had fuck all to do with any of this. You accused Heidi of getting moved into your fucking shelter or whatever it was as a spy when we had never even been in contact with Heidi. Heidi wanted nothing to do with this situation. You literally put her at risk, her safety at fucking risk by doxing her because you told everyone that she was now living there and she was spying on you. She had fuck all to do with us.
They had nothing to do with
it. We were like, she's just told everyone where you're living, and that's why you got kicked out. Heidi had fuck all to do with us. We don't speak with Heidi. Heidi is doing her best to make her life better. Maybe you should take a leaf out of her fucking book instead of bitching about her on a fucking trash-ass podcast.
Gresham Women's Shelter, I think it was 3-4 years ago, over some lies. Like, I was on Facebook, and they have this thing where you have suggested friends, so I just was clicking, and I was adding like 20-30 people just for the hell of it, and she got mad at me because I accidentally added her boyfriend. And then she's going around telling people, oh, well,
accidentally my ass.
Amber did this,
totally
and Amber
on
did that,
purpose.
and Amber's attracted to my man, and Amber's trying to, just spreading so much fucking hateful shit.
Oh my god, that makes so much sense because that's what she did with Shane. Do y'all remember the pillow shit?
Yeah.
That she was gonna print out a pillow with Shane's face on it and everything. Like, it's creepy. I guarantee you that was 100% on purpose. Like, she added her boyfriend on purpose. 100%. She had a crush.
Yeah. For real.
Shane said, "Dang, y'all are so magical that you can make someone go to a certain homeless shelter."
Exactly.
Apparently.
Yeah,
Like,
we're just so magical.
we just poofed her there, it seems. we
We
just
didn't
poofed her
even know
there
where
and was
Amber
like,
was
go,
fucking
do
living until
crimes.
she told everyone.
Exactly. We had no idea until she dropped it, and it was like, "Oh, girl."
Yeah, we didn't even know where you were, Amber. You
Until you
informed
fucking
us.
posted it.
You know, recently, and she told staff that I was talking to the people who are cyberbullying me to cyberbully her, and supposedly I had said
Supposedly isn't a word, it's supposedly with a D, Amber.
where the
luck
shelter
on your
was,
degree.
but if you actually go back and look at the post,
Supposedly with
even
a
on their
D
live
for
stream, the
dickhead.
post said, "Oh great, so you send people to the same place or the same shelter that I'm at." Not once did it ever say the location of the shelter or the name of the shelter or anything like that.
Incorrect.
The only way that my cyberboys would have
Bullshit.
known where the shelter is if it wasn't for Heidi. Heidi's the one that told them.
No,
No, she didn't.
You
So-
told
Wrong.
us.
That's why I ended up at my friend's
You
house.
told us.
That's why I
You
ended up in
posted
the
about
shelter
it.
I'm at now, because the fact of what she did.
She didn't do anything.
She didn't
So
do
didn't
anything.
fuck
She literally didn't do
it's
fucking
like
anything.
the reality check is, you know, I can sit here and bullshit all day. I can just come up with lies and shit just like my cyberbullies do. But like I said, you know, the truth of the matter is, I was doing good. I had
you
no
weren't.
beef with anybody.
No, you.
I was getting
No,
my
you were
eviction
not. You
taken
had
care of,
beef
which
with
thankfully
fucking everybody.
they're still paying for
You
to
were
help me
trying
get
to
it
sue
taken care
Facebook.
of.
You were trying to sue
And no, Keegan, it
Amazon.
was
You were
not
trying to sue Twitter.
$7,000
You had
that
beef
I
with
was behind.
everybody.
It was actually like 3 to 4 each day. I had no beef with anybody. I was getting my eviction taken care of, which thankfully they're still
No, you
hadn't even been
wasn't.
evicted yet. You hadn't even been evicted yet.
You just wouldn't pay
You're
your
so
rent.
full of shit. Oh my god.
paying for to help me get it taken care of. And no, Keegan, it was not $7,000 that I
Yes,
was
it
behind.
was.
It was
Yes,
actually
it
Basic
was.
fucking maths, bitch.
$3,000 to $4,000, and that's actually being taken care of
Prove
right
it,
now.
'cause I know
Thanks
you're
to
lying.
my attorney and the people who are helping me pay it. And
You don't have an
I'm
attorney.
also going to college.
No,
Like I
you're
said
not.
previously, I'm getting a criminal justice degree in
No, you're not.
police science,
No, you're not.
and I'm gonna be working internally once I get a law
You're gonna
enforcement
turn
job,
around and
I
sue the
got
college
invited
for
out
some
to
shit.
MCSO's hiring
Mhm.
event, which I think is funny as hell. I don't even have the degree yet, and they invite me out there, and I get job offers from many different law enforcement agencies once they find out that I'm going
Fucking
for
delusional.
criminal
You
justice.
can't pass the
which I
physical. You can't.
think
You.
it's funny as
I,
hell.
I think it's funny as hell that you think
because she keeps interrupting
that you're
me.
gonna make it. Like
And,
you're not.
Guys, I just know,
Wait, go back a little bit. What did she say about Leia?
which I
It's gonna be-
think is funny as hell. My cat, I think she wants to be a police cat because she keeps interrupting me.
No, she's fucking
And,
hot and wants to get out of the damn carrier.
Kim said she should just rename her podcast "Sad Woman Digs Hole Deeper, Send Shovels." Imagine being 40 and getting ready to enter the workforce. Exactly. Imagine being 40 and
Also-
getting ready to enter the workforce again after every job you've ever had you've lost because you sexually harassed.
Mhm.
Also,
Every
by
single
the
time.
way, by the way, the people decided that Leia is now Jen's, so we're waiting. What's the holdup?
Yeah. Give me that baby. That baby needs loves and out of that carrier. And like she will get so along with Athena because Athena's just a little spoiled baby. Aren't you?
What's the fucking holdup? Like
Mhm.
the public decided.
She sat in my
Guys, I
arms.
just know
We'll be chill
that
together.
I have a better future. Things are going to be turned around, and I feel so much better. The fact that, you know, things are going so much better.
Who
for
are
me.
you
Like,
trying
I could,
to
I could sit
convince?
and bitch and complain all
Herself.
the time about all the little fucking nonsense, all that shit. But reality of it is, I don't give a shit about them. I really don't. I'm focused on my life. I'm focused on my career. I'm focused on taking this podcast to the next level. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. All right, so I wanted to end this with, guys, do me a favor. Please keep following this. Subscribe. Like it up. Whatever you want to do. Share it out. And try to end it with a positive message by saying, just stay amazing, stay beautiful, keep smiling, never let anything get to you. Even if a garbage truck wants to run and take all the trash out, literally make the hate the trash that is thrown away. That is the way to.
What?
Did you see? Just listen in the background. Did a garbage truck pull up in front of her and she was like, then she just started rambling about a metaphor about a garbage truck. Just listen.
Yeah.
A garbage truck wants to run and take all the trash out, literally make the hate the trash that is thrown away.
That's a garbage truck.
That is the way to do it. That is the key.
It is.
Make all the hate and the haters, the garbage that you throw away, and you discard, and you never ever have to deal with again. All
You
right,
just
guys.
watched a
Thank
trash truck. You watched a trash truck, right? You watched it dump the trash, and you're like, oh, just throw them away. It's fine. Just throw all the hate away. Girl, shut up.
Oh my god. Okay, what one is next? This one? I think it's this one.
This is fucking insane. I feel
Wait,
like
episode
I feel
7.
like I'm watching a car crash actively all the time.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? This is A. Marie from The Reality Check.
Oh my god, that's overstimulating.
Team said she's going to be a 45-year-old rookie staring down the barrel of retirement. Yeah. She's not going to have a good time with it.
I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say. I'm looking to myself.
Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
What's going on, everybody? This is me, A. Marie from The Reality Check. And I just want to say thank you so much for the love and support.
Go away.
Literally was over at my friend Willow's. And she let a lot of
Team
stuff
said just when I
off of her
thought
chest,
podcast
and
couldn't
it
get any
literally made
shorter.
her feel a lot better that she was able to get this stuff off the chest, because when you go through traumatic stuff like that, it just it really touches base, and people don't realize.
How dare you talk about what people go through with trauma when you have sat there and mocked my trauma, Sage's trauma, and Jen's trauma? How fucking dare you?
You know nothing about it. And you've mocked it. You've mocked it.
You don't know what it feels like.
You have,
you don't know what it's like to be empathetic towards somebody with trauma.
Ariel said, Amber, that rent is too expensive for a tier 1 Amazon associate. It's comparable in price and the unit to my apartment, and I've been relying on my fiance to pay for it with a salary over 100k. Jesus.
That when you go through that type of tragic stuff, like, if you keep it bottled in, you're literally just gonna end up hurting even more in the end. Like, you really are.
What the fuck would you know?
So I just want to say, like, my cyber
Team
boys,
said she has zero
literally
shame,
have
empathy,
been
or
saying
morals.
stuff, doing stuff. They have been.
We've been saying fuck all. We've been silent for 2 weeks at this point. Shut the fuck up, man.
Getting under my skin, but at the end of the day, it's like, should I let them win? Should I just keep going? Should I not keep going? And I do want to thank my friend Willow, because like, she is my rock. Like, she gives me the strength to keep going. She gives me the strength to just let go of the pain and let go of the bullshit. So, if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be where I am today. So again, thank you, Willow. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some more interviews with some more people this week, and just want to let you guys know that yes, we are on Spotify. It is a big fucking deal. I'm happy about it.
We're also on Spotify and we haven't even launched yet.
I'm also happy that my YouTube channel is almost to 200,000 subscribers and almost to 125 million views.
And they're all fake.
That's crazy.
All
like,
fake.
I can't believe my channel literally took off that fast and just like that. Like, it's crazy.
Took off so fast.
I guess this short little episode, I wanted to give you guys a little bit of hope, you know, because
She had that account since
the
2009
reality
and it only started
is
blowing up when she
everybody
realised she could
goes
buy
through a lot of
bots.
stuff. A lot of people go through traumatic stuff all the time. You know,
Because she
I've
violated TOS.
got evicted from my apartment. I lost my job and just lost a bunch of friends and stuff because
That's
of
on you.
my cyberbullies,
No,
and
it's 'cause of
they
you.
want to shift all the
You
blame on me.
quit.
No,
You quit
it's
your
on
job.
I can sit and look at all that negatively, but at the end of the day, it's like, okay, who cares?
Apparently
Look at what
you.
I've gained more friends. I've gained people that I consider family. I've gained respect. I've gained honor.
Nobody respects you.
And I've gained a new insight.
Ariel said, Amber, what happened to the PS4 and money I gave you off my free Wi-Fi?
Exactly.
Wait, hold on. I read that wrong. Amber, what happened to the PS4 and money I gave you of my free will? Exactly.
Wait, you gave her a whole system?
Yeah.
Oh
Gave her
my
a PS4
god.
and money.
And I'm pretty sure Willow is the one that gave her $5 to come over to ride the bus and stuff. I guarantee you Willow gave her money as well and is being used and scammed.
Mm-hmm.
God,
Team said,
Respects you.
God, the whole PlayStation, like, why? Where did it go? Where is it? Do you, like, oh my
she
god,
sold it. She would have sold it. 100% she would have sold it.
ridiculous. If someone gave me a PlayStation, I would be so fucking grateful and I would treasure it with my fucking heart.
I bought my cousin's
Oh, Shane
PlayStation
said that he
for
might know.
him. It's still sitting in my
knows what
cupboard.
happened
But
to it. What happened to it? Oh,
She probably sold it. Honestly. What?
to be making decent bank. Yeah, exactly. But she's not, because she's not getting any engagement or interactions.
exactly.
Because it's bots. She's paid for these fake subscribers, but they don't interact because they're not fucking real.
And I gained basically a new lease on life, which I think is cool as hell.
And this is what you decide
So it just goes to show, like,
Which
you
is why
could
she's so
sit there
goddamn
and you could
insecure.
bitch and complain all the time. You could just find fault in everything. You could just be negative as hell. Or you could just say, fuck it, let that shit go, and just focus on the positive. Because at the end of the day, it's like, negative, you're just going to keep going in circles.
Like you're doing right now.
But if you stay positive,
That's all she does. We've been for 2 weeks, and it's all about us. Like, she won't shut up about us.
positive things will happen. Talk to you guys later.
Oh, you're so boring. This one?
Yeah, that one's next.
Team said, Jen, that's because we love gaming and appreciate our things. Exactly.
Exactly. Like, if someone, oh my god, if someone would ever like the controller I have, I it's literally put up because it's like, unless I'm gaming, it is up on the desk so it doesn't get ruined. I treasure it with my heart. Like, it's such like, I just, like, that's so disrespectful and hurtful to the people that like are giving her stuff. It's like, how, where is it? What did you do with it? And it's like, you don't have it anymore. I bought that trying to be, oh my god, it's just no empathy. It's just disrespectful. It's disgusting. How could you? How could
And then
you?
she wanna say that like everybody keeps fucking betraying her and they mean nothing to her and blah 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 blah.
She's trash.
Shane
She's
said,
trash.
because she told me about getting a TV and riding a wheelchair and a PlayStation and showed me the controllers and said she was going to sell it because she needed food. She also griped at the old lady who gave her the riding wheelchair and said it was broken, even though she's the one who broke it.
Jesus Christ.
God, I could not. I would never sell any. If someone bought me a PlayStation, I would
Do you know
never
what?
sell it. I would
Even like
never.
presents that I've got that I've absolutely hated, you best fucking believe they are still somewhere displayed in my house.
Exactly. Because it's the gift. It's thoughtful that someone
Same.
thought about
I
you.
Even
do
if
Like,
I
the
look
oh,
at it and I'm like,
everything.
that's really fucking ugly. It's like, yeah, but you know, this person bought it for me, and that means so much. Do you know what I
exactly.
mean?
Treasure everything that I get ever.
Exactly. By the way, I have a little dipping pot of chocolate that I got with my dinner, and it's just been sitting here. So I'm going to eat out this pot of chocolate because it's melted chocolate, and I'm not letting it go to waste, and I really want something sweet. So
Do
don't
it.
judge me.
Do it.
I'm going to. I'm going to slurp this bitch like a shot.
What's up, guys? This is A. Marie from The Reality Check.
Why is it crunchy?
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
What's going on, everybody? This is A. Marie from
Hey,
The Reality
Pricey.
Check. Welcome back to another episode. Yes, we are officially on Spotify, and you're going to hear my cat in the background. I wanted to talk about Jen and Shane Stewart down in
Hey.
Proctorville, Ohio, or Huntington,
Hey.
West Virginia. Either way, they're in the same
Oh
area.
my god, find a different topic.
When I first met Shane and Jen online, like, I thought they were like cool, you know. I was like, you know, I want to support their channel, so I was like, I was trying to give them so many ideas on vlogs and stuff, and
The AO was for the chocolate pot. I've been here the whole time.
And,
Okay.
yeah, like, I was willing to spend my money to help them out. I was willing to do what it took to help them grow with their videos. I was trying to give Shane better camera angle type thing, you know what I mean? Like, that way his
I'm
vlogs could be
sorry.
better.
I'm sorry. No one asked.
And of course, shit
Exactly.
happened how it is, and I apologize. There's
Amber, we've seen
police
your
in the
content.
background.
Our content
And
is like genuine, so we don't need advice.
I was doing everything I could to help this dude out. I was trying to help make the videos better. I got him a shirt that said Shane Vlogs. Got him a chain to wear around his neck. And
Sounds like
my
grooming to me.
cyber bullies,
It is. It's grooming.
Kara Sykes and Keegan Hearn, got to them and was saying that I was trying to groom them and that I was trying to get with them and just playing all kinds of nasty shit up in their head that wasn't even true
whatever.
whatsoever.
They
So,
found
I
us.
met, yeah, I was like, I met
you know,
y'all because
then
of
they
her.
started going with them, and then next thing you know, Jen's on the same team as Kara and Keegan, and they're all like as a tri-wizard bullshit, trying to come at me and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, like, all I was doing was trying to help Shane and
hold it
Jen.
over their heads.
Yeah, we had a little disagreement about, you know, one thing, but you know what? I was trying to let it
What
go.
was that one thing, Amber? What was that one thing?
It was some argument. I don't remember. I don't remember it. I remember that there was an
Was it
argument.
about her planning to pretend that one of your family members had been beaten the fuck up.
That was one of them. That was recent when I found out about all of this. That was recent. I didn't even know anything about that. That was a plan that she had. I think she's talking about the one argument that Shane and me and her had in the beginning. I don't remember exactly what it was about, but I was like, I'm not talking to her. Like, she can just go on. If you want to be friends with her, you can be friends with her. I'm not going to be friends with her. There was something. I just don't remember exactly. It's been years ago. So it's like, I don't remember that. But I do remember there was an argument, and she wanted to apologize face to face to me, and she actually at one point did apologize, and it was on video, and I was like, it's fine, it's just, you know, I'm cutting off people, like I'm not doing this toxic shit anymore. But then when I met you guys and everything started coming out, people started coming to us and was like, actually she had a whole plan that she was going to act like our cousin was getting beat up at this hotel, and that it was going to be a whole big prank. And I was like, my mom just got into a fight at the bar. She doesn't go to the bar and drink or anything. She goes and shoots pool with Bill. So it's like a whole thing went out. And if anybody wants to know, it's on Shane's videos, on Shane's vlogs, exactly what happened. But my mom got in a fight, and I literally went and was screaming at my next door neighbors because they were the cause of it. And it traumatized me because I was like, I couldn't protect my mom. Like, my mom had a whole head injury and everything, and now is like dealing with concussions and brain fogs and everything because of it. And it's like that praying.
Come on.
Like someone's getting beat up and almost killed, and you want me to
You're
go to a
willing
fight
to
and
send
fight?
someone into fight or flight just for a prank. You're
Exactly.
disgusting.
That's why I was like, you're gonna send me into fight or flight for what? For fucking what? For a prank? For a video? Fuck you. That's not a prank. It's not content. That's awful.
Team said the reality could check. Haha, I can't even get a podcast name right. Ariel said, right, Amber, you're going to teach someone who has been on YouTube longer and with more subscribers how to improve their videos. Exactly. Team said, easy now. She's got cop friends. she's gonna run you through CODIS. Okay.
I hope she
Be
does.
careful.
I hope she does. Because it's just ridiculous. Like, it's not. Shane's videos are genuine. Like, we don't need it. We don't need suggestions. We do our own thing. He's great at
Exactly.
vlogging. We're fine. We don't need suggestions.
Also, Amber's content is fucking trash. It's just a bunch of B-roll, and then it's, hey guys, I'm gonna go here today, and then it's B-roll, and then it's, hey guys, so I'm gonna go back home now, and then it's B-roll, and then it's, hey guys, so I just got back home. Hey Leia, thanks for watching. Bye. That's literally every single fucking video summed up in a nutshell. That is literally all of our content.
That's it. That's it. That's all it is. Ours is just like what we're doing that day, what happens, even if it's something so silly or stupid, or we mess up on a word, or we want to tell a story or something. Like, ours is genuine. We don't fake anything.
It's
We
all
don't need
natural.
suggestions.
Like, we don't
Yeah.
have to.
Even with our streams, and we're sitting here gaming and we're just goofy. Like, it flows. That's how it's supposed to be.
Exactly. Love how she's using the ghost hunting logo on the podcast. Ratchet as fuck.
They've been saying about me is
She
a
said that
fucking lie.
She said that she's
So
gonna
I
spank us
wanted
like
to be there,
2-year-olds.
be a friend to them, and they turn their fucking backs on me, coming up with so many lies, saying. Then, Jen, she decides to call me on my text now number and pretends to be Elisa. Then she is dumb enough to call the Multnomah coroner's office using the same fucking name, saying, "Hi, Juan.
No, I
Amber's
didn't.
Aunt Lisa, da da da."
I never called her pretending to be Lisa.
No. Do you remember when you did call her and she was pretending to be dead and she said that
Yeah.
her friend answered the phone? She's just
Yeah.
basically admitted that when you made that phone call, that was her that answered.
Yeah, I never said I was Lisa on the phone. That's what I was gonna say. I did
No,
call
no.
her. I did call her to make sure she wasn't dead, and she answered the phone. And I said something about, okay, you won't get money or anything, and then hung up. Like, that's what I said.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
you
sure.
you were like, is Amber there? And she pretended to be like an old man. She was like, no, there's no
Yeah, we have it on
Amber here."
video. I never said my name was Lisa. I have it on video.
God.
Never said my name was Lisa. I did call the coroner and said my name was Lisa. I did do that. But she just admitted that she was on the phone.
The fucking video. No, this is
Chat
Bob.
cooked.
This is Bob.
Yeah, it was fucking Bob. It was Bob.
no, this is Bob in like an old man voice. And it was clearly Amber.
Yeah, we knew it was you, girl.
She was saying to everyone that we'd murdered her. And then Jen like called her number and was like, "Hi, is Amber there?" And she was like, "Oh no, this is Bob. This is Bob." And it was like, "Oh my god, it's not Bob." It was so clearly Amber. It's on one of the last.
I was gonna say, you can tell it's Amber.
I think
It's
it's
100%.
on the Rest in Peace Amber Marie Byers career.
Yeah. Amber's career or something like that.
Yeah. my god, Bob.
Because I was like,
First
bitch,
of
you
all,
ain't
you
dead. You're not dead. I knew she wasn't dead. That's why I was like, I'm gonna call your number. I'm gonna call your number, make sure you ain't dead because you're sitting here trying to blame us for your fucking
She
murder.
was trying
That's
to
the
get us
only
fucking
reason.
sorted. She was trying to get us sorted. So damn fucking straight, we're gonna make sure that she's alive.
Exactly. That's
Because
the only reason I
How
did that.
fucking dare you?
committing fraud, bitch. Second of all,
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
I don't have an
Committing
Aunt
fraud.
Lisa, so nice try.
That's not
Third
how
of all,
it works.
you broke
No.
Oregon's wiretapping laws.
No, I didn't.
Oh my
Good
god, no,
job.
she didn't. But do you want to know what is fraud, Amber? Lying and saying to the city that someone turned the sprinklers on and it broke your £3,000 gimbal and that they need to replace it when you've done this before in other fucking states. Like, we've seen it. It's public domain. Like, anyone can view that fucking claim that you put in.
It's
Bullshit.
public
That's
knowledge.
fraud. That's fraud.
Mm-hmm. I
So
didn't.
don't you
I
worry.
didn't commit
Don't
fraud.
you worry. We'll contact them and let them know that you're committing fraud.
So that's something that I wanted to touch base on because they went from being where we were trying to be friends to them being enemies to them committing fraudulent crimes.
Spoiler alert, Jen always hated you.
And
Yeah, I was
they're
gonna
still trying to put the blame on me and say
I
that
never
I'm
liked
being
you.
a
I was just there
predator,
for the
I'm being a
entertainment.
stalker. Well, guess what? I didn't call their places. I didn't call their friends. I didn't
You
call
don't have our
anything
number, bitch.
impersonating their friends and family.
You
No, but
literally
you
don't have our mobile numbers.
You did harass my mother.
Yeah,
Yes,
you did.
You did.
You did harass my mother and try to get her to fucking turn on me for some fucking reason.
You did contact our friends and was like, don't let them manipulate you. You even contacted me and was like, don't believe all their lies. They're just manipulating you. Like, girl, I saw it for myself.
Yeah,
Like,
he
and
said-
it's Shane. Shane, you contacted Shane. I was like, don't let Jen get sucked into their lies. Like, they're lying. They're bullying me. And the whole time, I'm
She
like,
tried,
the fuck, girl? Like, yes, you did. Shut
she
up.
tried
You're wrong.
once. She tried one time saying that she was in contact with my mum, right? She just started tweeting and was like, oh, your mum's even ashamed of you, Keegan. And I was like, oh, is she? Bet. Okay. And I went to my mum and I was like, hey, mum, so there's this fucking stalker that I've had for like 6 months and like filled her in on the situation. Do you have a voice message you'd like to send? And my mum literally got back within like 5 minutes and was like, why does her hair look like pubes or some shit like that? And Amber cried. Do not fucking come for my family. We are all brutal, right? You come, you sit there and you're like, I'm in contact with your mum, and my mum destroyed you with like 3 words, bitch. And you got so fucking upset about it. Like you had an actual breakdown.
We're
No, you
not.
don't.
Also,
Don't
everybody
take-
say hi to Amber. Say hi to Amber. Hi,
Hi,
Amber.
you dumb cunt.
Hi, Amber. We're not spinning the narrative, babe. We're just, telling the truth. We're telling the God's honest truth about how you literally
How we
omitted
were silent.
everything.
How we were silent for 2 weeks, and the entire time you did nothing but talk about us and stalk us. Yeah. Who's the stalker though? Yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
Chat says hi, Scamber. Team said bit off topic. Did you see the northern lights the other day, Kagan? They were bright as fucking leaves. Got some ace photos. No, I missed them. My mum saw him. She was down. She lives like half an hour away from me, and she could see him from where she was, but I couldn't see him from where I was.
I got to see them. I got to see them the other night. I thought they were so
I saw your
cool.
pictures. They were so pretty. Every time I miss them. I don't know if it's because I'm looking in the wrong direction. I'm not sure.
You need to make sure you're looking north.
But I'm also in like a valley where I am. Like we're surrounded by hills, so I don't know if that makes a difference.
Do you have like lights, like bright lights, or can you see the stars at night when it's clear?
Not really.
That could be it too, because you have to be in complete darkness to be able to
Yeah.
see the stars.
Also, once again, she sought out your stream.
Yeah, like she's on my stream. She literally had to go and seek me out because it says follow right here. She went and searched me. Go away, leave us alone. We haven't talked about you in 2 weeks. And you're over here blabbing and we're getting sent stuff and it's like, "Oh my god, why? We haven't said shit about you."
Mm-hmm.
Like we haven't. Amber, we have been silent for 2 weeks and I'm getting sent shit about, "Hey, Amber's going on a rampage about you guys and name
If
dropping
you
and
shut the
city
fuck
dropping."
Amber, If you shut the fuck, Amber. If you shut the fuck up, Amber. When we were quiet. If you shut the fuck, Amber, for the last 2 weeks when we were like quiet, we would have nothing to say to you tonight. We would have no fucking Stalker stream. But no, you just fucking yap. You continue to yap. You just like we're completely ignoring you, and you did like 12 fucking episodes. 12 episodes just bitching. And you want to talk about how weird this was. You literally fucking screenshot our fucking like day to day what we were planning to do at the weekend, what games we were planning to play at the weekend, like our promos. You're constantly stalking our pages. You're a fucking creep. You're a fucking creep. And I hope all of your fucking friends that you are in that homeless shelter with watches this and sees you for exactly what you are, which is a stalker fucking creep who is a danger to women. You're disgusting. And the fact that you posted a message saying that you wanted to find a nice girl to settle down with it and put your seed into, you are fucking disgusting. You are fucking disgusting.
That's so gross.
You shouldn't be allowed near women. You're disgusting.
It's so gross. I would never. If anybody would tell me they want to plant their seed in me, I would leave. I would run. There ain't no way. That's disgusting. You don't say that. It's gross.
Ariel said, Amber said, don't believe what you say, and sent me Sage's streams.
Just right now?
I'm assuming so.
Wait, what was it?
Ariel said, Amber said, don't believe what you say, and sent me Sage's streams.
She's like, oh, she's sharing the streams. Are you serious still? Like, don't believe. See,
right
this is what we're talking about.
Like
this is what we're talking about.
I'm assuming right now. Team said went to Iceland 4 fucking times to find them. We're talking monster trucks out in the snow at 3
Ariel.
a.m. Then just see them at my back door 10 years later. Going to the swingers club later, might throw down a plant my seed line. See how quickly I removed from the premises.
Ew.
Oh wait, no, Ariel said months ago when I started listening. So when she started listening,
okay.
Amber,
So she
yeah,
was
Amber.
sharing them out, so she probably is still sharing them out then.
I mean, she's tweeting them out. I got sent like my screenshot. Like I got sent a screenshot of her on my Twitch, like saying this is what she says. She screenshotted my Twitch and said the cyber cunts are live. Laugh my fucking ass off. Told you they're trying.
My God.
Sent Shane a link months ago when this all started. I was like, they're cyberbullying me, and I was like, fucking bet. I want to see what they're saying because like I don't like you anyway. So like I haven't talked to you before this. Also, like I hated you from the get go. Like I disliked you. We had beef. And then the only reason I let you apologize to me because like you wouldn't leave me alone about it. And I was like, fine, I'll just get on the video call. Here you go. Apologize to me. You apologized. I was like, fine, whatever. It's cool. It's fine. And then I left. Like that was, I remember that part. But like you sent out the link and it's like, whoa, hold up. And then we all watched it. We have it in real time, girl. Everybody can go back and watch it just like Ariel did. And we're not manipulating anybody. We're just showing them what you are doing. We're showing you what you are doing.
You wouldn't know what? Ariel sat there over the course of like the next week after coming to us, after finding us,
every single
and watched
stream.
every single stream.
Yeah,
exactly.
And she asked
and
questions.
Then she saw.
She
stayed
asked for
completely
clarification.
unbiased. Yeah,
Mhm.
she said that she was on no one's side. She was literally just on the side of the evidence.
Exactly.
Like Ariel has been completely unbiased the entire time. Like we are not having to do anything. We are just showing what you are doing. For the past 2 weeks, we have been silent. We have not done a fucking Stalker stream or a Stalker update. You have been non-stop tweeting about us, non-stop making fucking podcast episodes about us, and then you're like, oh my god, see, they're trying to spin the narrative. We were silent, and you've been talking about us and stalking our fucking pages non-stop for the past 2 weeks. Who's the stalker? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're this is your voice.
If you
You
don't
are
want it
going
on
on a
a
rampage.
Stalker stream, don't fucking post it.
Exactly. Imagine this. Imagine this. If we come on and be like, "Oh, we're just updating you guys. You know, she's actually shut the fuck up. It's fine. She's, no longer blabbing her mouth. That one day is a dream. She's no longer blabbing her mouth. So we're just updating you guys. We're still gonna call it a stalker stream because that's what it is. It's a stalker update because you were the stalker.
If you don't want an honest stalker update, then fucking keep it to yourself. Go
Exactly.
away.
Just
Fuck
shut
off.
up. Leave us alone. We have been silent for 2 weeks. We're going to keep saying it. We were silent for 2 weeks. And this is within the 2 weeks that we were silent. You are blabbing your mouth about us. We are just covering it because of the fact that for the last 2 weeks we were silent and you're over here blabbing your mouth about us.
Bro.
Leave us alone. Leave us the fuck alone. Just shut up. Go do your podcast. Go do it on something. Go to college and leave us the fuck alone.
Get a fucking
Shut
life.
up about it. Exactly. Get a fucking life.
Look after your fucking cat.
To get information on somebody, that's what a stalker does. That's what a predator does.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
was you.
that's not what I am.
Last night. Oh,
I've
I'm
not
gonna
done
get
that.
some
I've
dirt
been
on my
keeping
stalkers
silent
for tomorrow.
Yes. Yeah, she
Where's the
posted that she
dirt?
was gonna get dirt on us.
Where's the dirt? Or was there not much for you to get when it was just us playing Dead by Daylight and pretending you don't fucking exist?
Oh, I can't wait till we get done with this. Just
Same.
on a game.
Yeah, I've said some things on Twitter. Yes, I've said some things on Facebook and on YouTube. But at the end of the day,
Yeah, you should say
I
what
did
those
not,
things are.
go full blast and have live streams and all this, just making fun of somebody and just talking trash about somebody and all that shit.
You fucking
Like,
Yes, you
did.
what they did.
4 live streams about us.
What are you doing
Now-
right now?
This is technically a live
They
stream, Red.
literally were somebody that I was gonna, I was gonna go to Huntington, West Virginia.
You weren't welcome. You were planning to go to Huntington to stay on their fucking couch without their consent. You were planning on moving in with Shane and Jen without actually asking them to. You were just planning on going there and never leaving.
Yeah, Shane
Also,
told you. At least he
remember-
told me. He told me that he told you that you're not allowed to stay here at all. You have to go get a hotel or something. You're not allowed to stay here. No one, except for Sage and Keegan, no one is allowed to stay here at all. Like, I am done with the friends moving in and shit. I'm done with that. Sage and Keegan, though, is the exception. Other than that, I don't want to live with anyone else.
Also, remember the 4 live streams she did?
Mm-hmm.
And she fucking
Exactly.
threw a tantrum on each of them?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Every single, yeah, we have those. We have those. Those are your live streams that you did. You did do that. You liar.
Mm-hmm.
I had a plan. I wanted to meet with Shane and Jen. I wanted to vlog with them. I wanted to start a nonprofit called Clean Up Huntington Streets, or CUZ. And I wanted to just really immerse myself and do something positive there. But thanks to Keegan and Kara getting in their heads,
No, it was down to your actions.
that's what fucked it all up.
No, you
No.
fucked it all up.
You fucked
And
it
the
up.
same
I
thing
watched
goes
you.
with Ariel, Missy, Kelly, and anybody else that was my supposable friend. Once
fuck
I
is
found
Kelly?
out you're talking to
The
him,
one that she
fuck
did the
you.
live stream
I'm not gonna
with.
have anything to do with you.
The one that she
You
went
know,
down
why,
memory
why
lane
should I
with.
be friends with someone who's gonna
Kelly-
go against me and
Kelly
go with
has
the
nothing
people
to
that
do with
fucking
this.
hate me?
Yeah.
Missy has something to do
And
with
this is what I don't
Why
understand.
are
I
you
don't
add-
understand
why are you
why
adding
people
like,
are
why
so
you adding
invested in
people
my
that
life.
have-
Like, am I really that interesting? I'm a disabled trans woman.
Oh my
You're
god.
not
Like, am I really-
disabled.
Is my life
And
really
you're
that
not disabled.
fucking
And I'm starting to
interesting
think that
that
you're
you
not
wanna
fucking trans,
spend
considering you're
7
saying that you want to put your seed in a young girl. Like, what the fuck is
Yeah.
wrong with you?
That's not very
Also, why are you
transgendery.
bringing people into this that have nothing to do with it outside of
Yeah.
like watching?
Exactly.
It's us.
You're
Leave
stupid.
everybody else alone. It is us.
Yep. You're bringing people into this who have nothing to do with it. Like Heidi, nothing to do with it. Tony, nothing to do with it. Cade, Nay, Devon, nothing to do with it. Like, literally, it is me, Jen, and Sage at this point. Die mad.
months out of the year doing live streams about me and spreading false information, false allegations.
How How is
not
it false
false.
information when it is screenshots of your own posts and videos?
She just posted more.
You telling me that your own content is false? Okay.
It's so full
Girl,
of shit.
we wouldn't have to
lies,
do this if you
hatred.
would shut up. If you would shut up, and then you're gonna say, "I'll never shut the fuck up." Okay, well then we're just gonna keep covering you of what the fuck you're saying
Yeah,
because
fucking
we
deal
were
with it.
silent. Do you understand that, Amber? We didn't talk about you for 2 weeks, and this is what you did. You went on a Sue's Revenge Part 1 and Sue's Revenge Part 2, just about us, about us
had
spreading
an
lies and this
opportunity.
and
You
that.
had another opportunity to just fuck off.
For 2 weeks, you could have done your stupid podcast. Even though it's boring as fuck, you could have done your stupid podcast and left us out of it. Why did you bring us into it? Why?
You are the problem, Amber. You're also a fucking narcissist, so you're never going to realize that. But you deserve to feel insecure. You do. That insecurity that eats away at you every single day to your very fucking core, that rot that grows inside of you, you deserve that. You deserve that. And it's never going to go away. Part of you, that's what happens with a narcissist. They have this rot in their very, very core. And unless they actually take giant strides to better their life, they are always going to be bitter and insecure and disgusted with themselves. And that is exactly what your life is going to consist of until the day you die.
Mm-hmm.
Peace and love.
In all of that, when in reality, you're just a piece of shit. I hate to fucking say it like that, but if you're willing to spend hours upon hours upon hours out of your fucking day, means you have no life, means you are the worthless piece of shit
Subscription team.
that is willing to invest hours into somebody else's life and make fun of them and talk shit about them.
Bro, look at you.
You want to talk about spending hours of
People are
one
starting to
day
see.
on you,
Like,
and
Been
you
bothering
spend
you lot for 5 months. I know, that's gone so quick.
and you
I
spend.
feel like
know.
it's been here forever,
Hang
but
on a
also
second.
it seems like
Hold on
5
a
months
second.
went so quick. I don't think
She
so,
just
Joe.
said if you spend hours upon hours, or if we spend hours and hours on her on one day, then we have no life. She spends hours and hours every fucking day out of the week talking about us.
So
We were silent.
the thing is, we wouldn't have to spend hours upon hours upon hours if you weren't posting hours worth of fucking content for us to cover. If you shut the fuck up, it would be a 10-minute Stalker update and we could go and play Dead by Daylight or fucking Fortnite or whatever the fuck else we want to do. But no, you've been posting all this shit, which means it ends up being a long fucking stream. That's how it fucking works. So the fact that we've been doing this for fucking 3 hours and 42 minutes and we've still got a shitload of screenshots to go through, that is because you have posted non-fucking stop for the past 2 goddamn weeks. We cover this in one day. So say, for example, this is going to be a 5-hour stream maybe, right? That's 5 hours. 5 hours. You are doing all of these fucking tweets, all of these fucking posts, all of these fucking podcasts. How long do you spend obsessing over us? Because we do this on a fucking Saturday and then we put it down and we ignore you for the rest of the fucking week until the next fucking Stalker update. You obsess over us 24 fucking 7 every single day of the week.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
We could
if you
care
shut the
less
fuck
about
up
you.
and weren't fucking posting about us, we wouldn't have to do a fucking 5-hour stream to cover your bullshit. But because you are constantly posting about us, we have a longer stream to get through so we can have all the Stalker stuff out of the fucking way so we don't have to fucking pay you attention during the week. This is 2 weeks. This is 2 weeks worth of stuff. You didn't shut the fuck up for one day. You couldn't shut the fuck up for one goddamn day, Amber.
You are the worthless piece of shit that is willing to invest hours into somebody else's life and make fun of them and talk shit about them.
What are you doing?
Well,
That's what you're doing,
People are
babe.
starting to see.
If we're worthless
Like,
pieces
people
of
will
shit,
actually see the
then
shit
what
that
are
you're
you?
saying
Because
versus
you
the
worthless
shit that
piece
I've
of
been
shit.
posting, and they will
You slut
see
shame
the
us.
fact that you guys are the piece of shit.
Okay.
People
Yeah.
see us people see us for exactly what we are, because not only does our community tune in for the Stalker streams, but they tune in for the gaming streams as well. They know exactly who we are, which is why they fucking stick around, which is why they're in the Discord, which is why they subscribe to us, which is why they send bits and they send money and blah blah blah. Like, that we have a whole ass community. I don't think you realize this, right? Even when we're not fucking streaming, we have a whole community in the Discord. Like, we have a whole community that we have built, and it is a friendship between so many different people, so many people that follow us. And it has got this Stalker stream, a very small fucking snippet of the content that we put out.
Yeah, I just got Tomb Raider last night too, so
Exactly. People know exactly who the fuck we are. They know who we are as people. We have never deviated. Like, it's not like in the Stalker streams we're these evil fucking bitches, and then we go on a gaming stream and we're like, hi everybody, hi. Like, we are consistently the same fucking person, and we stand by what we fucking say. We take accountability if it's ever needed to be taken. Like, genuinely.
every time.
Ariel said, Amber, you're the one who got so emotional that you destroyed your TV.
Exactly.
Oh
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna
Uh-huh.
destroy my TV over you.
And one of her phones. Team
Oh
said,
yeah, and
did
one
you
of the phones.
notice? Team said, did you notice the view count on the boob pics on Twitter way higher than others? I absolutely looked. Are they individual views? I haven't checked.
I haven't.
Wait, the boob pics is in like our individual ones, or the one where it's all three of us? We did a cheeky one where it's all three of us.
Yeah, we kind of did. We did that. It was really, really early in the morning. We were like, okay, let's do this. we were all high. We were all high and just chilling.
Both. Take a look. Yeah, take a look, please. Apparently the view count's really high. I have a lot of mutuals that are like adult content creators, so
Bobby said, I love you. I love you all. I hope to meet you all someday. Oh, thanks, Bobby.
Yeah, so yours is 381 views, and the one of all of us together is 273.
Wait, which one is 381 views?
The one of just yours.
Yeah, what picture is it though?
It's like it's the one where your sternum tattoo is showing and you're covering up your nipples with your arm.
Okay. Let me have a little look. Oh, I still need to do a review for those two vibrators that I bought.
Oh, you do.
I've tried one. I haven't tried the other one yet. Oh, 382, not bad. To be fair, I got more on the one of my face. I don't know what that says. Have a better face than boobs? I'm not sure. The sucky one. I got two. So I got a blue one and I got the pink one. Toys for Men, you lot have so many options. Have a look on Love Honey. There's a ton on Love Honey for men.
And I'm talking about the shit that is stuck in the ass crack for about a week until you finally are able to take a shower and get that shit out.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
Fact that you guys are the piece of shit. And I'm talking about the shit that is stuck in the ass crack for about a week until you finally are able to take a shower and get that shit out.
I shower daily, bitch. I'm sorry. If you've got shit stuck between your cheeks for a week before you have a shower to get it out, you're disgusting.
That's gross. Are you talking
Once
about
again-
dingleberries?
Once again telling the world that she don't
Hi,
wash her
I'm
ass.
Amber, and I don't wash my ass. Are we surprised? No.
They're called dingleberries. So are you calling us
She's a
dingleberries?
fucking incel. Literally 2 minutes ago, she
thing.
was like, we literally covered a post where she says that she wants to put her seed in a girl. Like, she's a fucking incel. Are we surprised she doesn't wash her ass? No.
No.
Are we fucked?
I had a shower powered thing work like shit. A shower powered thing? That's so weird. I've never
She
heard of
is.
that. Yeah,
She's
have a look on Love
nasty.
Honey. There's some good ones on Love Honey.
She's gross. It's
I helped
disgusting.
Chris. I don't know if Chris is in the chat, but I helped Chris pick out a toy on Love Honey. He was like, Keegan, help me. I was like, okay.
I remember that.
Yeah. He was like, can you help me choose a toy on Love Honey? I was like, okay, fine. I am the mother to everyone. I said, God. In a weird dynamic. Like, hi, Keegan, can you help me choose a sex toy? Of course.
If you're that type of a person.
Yeah, you.
I'm just saying.
Cell phone.
At the end of the day, what the reality check is, I don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah, oh my God.
I don't give
apparently
a fuck
you
about
do.
what you think about me.
8 episodes.
I don't give a fuck about what you say about me. Yeah, it may
okay.
bother me at the moment, but you know what? I'm a bigger person. I'm gonna let that shit go because guess what? I'm an adult.
Oh my God, if you let the shit go, then why is there a revenge
Guys, I want to leave
part
this
two?
on a positive message. Always make the haters the trash that you ball up, throw away. Because no matter what, if you walk in positivity and you live in positivity, you're gonna have nothing but positivity around you.
You don't walk in positivity.
And if you make all the negativity, the hate, and all that, the trash that you fucking ball up and you throw away, I commend you for that. Thank you.
You don't know what positivity is. Team said use the eggs and knuckle fleshlights before nightmare to clean. You can get a fleshlight which has got no end on it. So it's like, do you remember those like how can I describe this? Do you remember when we were like younger in the 90s and you had those like water filled things and it had like a circle in and you could put your fingers
like the jelly,
through?
thing, and you swish it around.
Yes, I'm telling you, you can get something like that, but obviously it's like a fleshlight, but like obviously it's got no end to it, so it's easier to clean up.
I remember those jelly things.
Yes,
oh my
and
God.
they were like, and they had like a circle in the middle, if you know what I mean, like a
like you could stick your finger in it and everything, and it felt funny. Yeah, I remember that. I would always stick my finger in it.
What was the point of those? But
I have no idea.
I had one. Everyone had one. I swear to God.
They did. I had one. I had multiples, and like different colors and shit. No, you would just stick your finger in it and swish it around, and like it's weird to play with. I don't know what the point was.
Do you remember the aliens? They used to come in like a plastic egg, and you would like open the egg, and they were like these sticky little aliens, and you would throw them at the wall.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I haven't seen that in years. Oh my God.
I loved them. Team said, right hand, you are retired. Everyone take a moment of silence for Team's right hand, which is redundant from now on. People said they could breed. Yes! Yeah, people used to say if you put people used to say
the sound. I don't remember the rest.
Yeah, people said the aliens could breed. Like they used to say that if you put like a male one, which was the silver one, I think, and a gold one, which is the female one, I think, into like an egg together and left it, it would make a third one.
Yeah,
it never happened, but it was like
it never happened.
Yeah. Oh my God. Finally grocery shopping done. Oh, I hate grocery shopping. Bang it in the freezer for 24 hours. Yes! Oh my God. I never got baby aliens out of it though.
Oops. Drop my vape.
What's up, guys? This is A. Marie from The Reality Check.
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
What's going on, everybody? This is me, A. Marie, with The Reality Check podcast. Okay, so we're literally 9 episodes in already,
Literally.
and we're making
Literally.
waves. We got friends and fans over in Japan. This is
Had 2
fucking
viewers.
awesome. Everybody give it up. Yes. Okay, so we do have fans over in Japan, which I'm so fucking grateful for. Like, one of my friends is Claire, and I call her Claire Bear. She's over in Japan right now, just literally sharing the podcast out. So I'm giving her a big shout out for doing this because it's helping push it, and I'm really glad that, you know, I have supporters, that people who are following this and who are supporting me throughout the entirety of it. Now, I know I keep going back to the whole cyberbully thing because it's been invested in the past like 7 months of them doing everything they could to ruin me, trying to manipulate people, trying to say things about me that wasn't true. And so, you know, this podcast kind of started off where I'm just like doing a 3-part episode, just did a 4th video on it, or 4th podcast on it.
You've done 10 so far on us.
So I wanted to touch base on it because it's like, you know, it's a reality. It's something that happens, and it's not just something that happens to little kids. It happens to adults as well. Like, it can affect adults a lot worse than it can somebody who's going to school and who's under the age of 12.
Team said a couple of lost tourists.
For instance, with me,
right,
my
exactly.
cyber boys, they became friends with my HR, and they literally got me fired from my job, which ultimately led me to getting evicted from my apartment.
We never made friends with your HR lady.
And made me go
we
homeless.
contacted her to let her know you
they
adopt
contacted
her
my friends and
after
my family,
you had already quit your job.
manipulated them. Then they went a step further, and they were contacting shelters. They were contacting places I could go as a homeless person here in Portland. And the funny part is they were even calling the cops on me when I had my last apartment, and
you were having
so much bullshit happening.
So yeah,
it's just, I don't understand why people want to invest all their time into people's lives. Like, it is.
Why are you
so
invested in ours?
Crazy.
For real.
Because, you know, I hate to say it, but if you don't have a life of your own, why the fuck are you trying to be somebody else or ruin somebody else's life
what
because
life
you're not
do you
happy
have,
with your
Amber?
life?
Absolutely nothing.
Team said because, you know, Pricey said, I never understood being bullied as an adult. Harden up, buttercup. Exactly. Turn off the screen.
Literally,
Like,
I never understood cyberbullying. Like, just turn it off. Walk away.
Like, we have had our actual trauma targeted by Amber, and yet we have still stayed, like, sane. And we've still been like, do you know what? It's not going to affect our gaming streams. It's not going to affect our friendship. Like, we've still, you know, laughed our way through it for the most part, to be honest. I think the only stream that we've actually done where we have been fairly solemn and like serious is the one that was covering Melissa Jubane and what Amber was doing there, because that was a serious topic. But like everything else, it's just like shut up. We've been literally stalked for nearly a year, and it's just like, oh my god. Shh.
For real. Just stop it. Shh. Just please zip it. Zip it. Zip it good.
Zip it good. When a problem comes along, you must zip it. I'm zippy long.
No,
stocking.
just because things aren't
wanna
going good
suckle
for
on
you,
my
just
zippo?
because you don't have a real life and you want to be a fucking dog that I want to take over the Philippines, that way they can just skin and eat.
Wow. Same racist joke, just in 2 different podcasts. Well done. Well done. Unoriginal, because you've told it twice now, and also still racist. Good job.
Bro, like the dog is like it's so fucking hot. Like you don't understand, okay? Like if you're not into it, you're not into it. But god damn, it's hot. Sage with it. Oh my god, the TikToks are hot as fuck. It's hot. I want to be put in a cage. I want someone to dominate me, man. My boyfriend dominates me all the time. What you mean? It's hot.
We all have different fucking kinks. Just because you're not getting laid because you're a fucking incel, like a 40-year-old virgin, stop bitching about other people's sex lives. Or whatever they choose to dress up as, or however they choose to identify. Fuck off. It doesn't affect you.
It's none of your business. Why are you invested in it? Why are you covering it? Why? Go away.
Let's be real. I've never been more convinced that she wants to fuck Sage. Like, genuinely. I think she is absolutely in love, smitten with
absolutely-
Fake.
I think she
She
is.
absolutely wants to fuck me, and I think that she hates that she wants to fuck me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's just a pissed off virgin. She's a pissed off
40-year-old virgin.
She's on those incel forums, like, oh my god, I hate women, like hating on Sage, like bitch. But I'm sorry, I keep coming back to that fucking post. I just want to put my seed. I want to find a girl and put my seed in her.
Eating it. Ugh.
What the fuck, bro?
Right? Like what?
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, exactly. I have
What
no words.
What the fuck, man? Man, buddy, bro, dude, boy. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Man, dude, what do you got, man? What the
Oh
fuck?
my
What the
God.
fuck?
What the fuck?
I have never.
You know-
I really do believe that if she was given the chance, she would fuck me non-consensually.
Oh, 100%.
She is literally threatened to rape and murder us, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't fucking surprise me.
That's what I was like, yeah, 100%. She's threatened it before, but
She's attracted.
she
She's
would.
sexually
She's
harassed
attracted
her.
to
She's
all
been
of us.
disgusting. She's
She's
done
attracted to all of
videos
us,
towards
but
us
she
where
seems
she's
to
like,
wanna
you
fuck
want
me
me
the most.
She's obsessed with you, like absolutely fucking obsessed.
It's-
By the way, vodka clink.
Cringe.
She is obsessed with you, like genuinely.
Mm-hmm.
You know, why the fuck would you invest all your time into me? Like, you know, I can understand like
No.
attacking someone for like a couple weeks and then they block you and that's it, blah blah blah. But when you're going on and you're going extreme for 7 months, and the entire time you're being a narcissistic victim bully, and you're
We have you blocked.
On everything.
You're the one making new fucking fake accounts to stalk us. Leave us the fuck alone. You are blocked on everything. We have like more than 10. More than 10. That burns. Oh my god. We have more than 10. Oh my god.
Are you good?
Yeah, the vodka was just making its way down my sternum, making its way downtown.
Oh, I
Burning fast.
hate that feeling sometimes, but I love it at the
This
same
is
time.
fast and it's homebound. But no, like you've been blocked on every single fucking account that we can find, and yet you're still making fake accounts to stalk us. Team said, "Hey, Keegan, be down in 4 hours to plant my seed. Hope you're ready for kids." The fact that you think that I would make a good parent is adorable. Handmaid's Tale for real, which is a bit scary. It's fucking terrifying, isn't it? That's something you would read in the Handmaid's Tale as well. I'm gonna plant my seed. Like, oh, so romantic. Thanks, babe. Like, oh my god. Can you imagine going on a date with someone? What are you looking for in a person? I just want a girl to plant my seed in. Bye.
I would
just had a
leave
Bye.
immediately.
I've just had a really horrific thought, and I have to share with the class. So you know how she keeps talking about like fucking actual dogs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What if not only is she obsessed with me, but also because I identify as a dog, she thinks it's a loophole?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Mhm.
The amount of jokes that she makes about fucking different animals is unreal. So
bullying the shit out of somebody, but you're playing the victim card.
we've literally been silent for
That
2
is
weeks.
something that just really stirs the pot. Like, you know, I can see like something happening, you know, and then it just being done and over with, whatever, as an adult. But when you got people like this who are adults who act like fucking kids, who think they're, and this is the thing for me is like Jen and Kara, they think they're the hottest shit in the world, but they
We
look
are.
like fucking beach whales.
Why does she always attack you two? Why does she always bitch at you two for like having like self-confidence?
I am hot. I don't think I'm hot. I know I'm hot.
Oh, Sage is so fucking hot. What do you mean?
I'm gonna eat you out.
Hey.
I'm gonna push you up against the wall, and I'm gonna eat you out.
And they think that their shit don't stink.
Oh my god.
So it's
Stop
like,
it.
I think Amber's just mad that
Whoa.
Amber looks like Amber, you know? And then she sees you two and she's like,
Man, I got told the
She
other night, right?
simultaneously wants
I
to
think
kill
it's
you, but also fuck
Mason.
you, but also be you.
Little.
My bad.
Anyway, I got called fat the other night, right? And it's like I had an argument with someone, and they called me fat, right? And I'm like, bro, I've been called fat my whole life. Like, it's not. You need to come up with a new insult. A beached whale, honey. Like, what do you mean? I'm fat and I'm beautiful and I'm hot and I'm sexy, and I got two
Exactly.
girls right on my
Congrats. You
side.
made an observation, but also it doesn't make me any less attractive. The fuck are you talking about? I'm still fine as hell.
Do you know how morbidly beautiful beached whales are?
Right? They're so cute.
Ariel just said Amber a whale is beautiful. Team said because Sage and Jen are hot as fuck and she got the jealousy. Ariel said don't diss whales like that, Amber. Exactly. I don't know what her issue is.
I think she's also mad because her dick ain't going anywhere near any of my orifices.
For real.
Yeah.
Like, no.
She's
And
mad.
we've said no multiple times. No means no. No means
No one wants
no.
to fuck you, Amber. Even if
But
you were
you
the
know-
nicest person
you
in the
know
world,
who's-
it would
you
still
know-
be a no.
You know whose dick is going in my orifices tomorrow? My girlfriend's. I'm sorry. That was so.
Your life, the fact that you're
That was
willing
so
to tear
out of
somebody
pocket,
else
I'm sorry.
down to make you happy, that just proves that you're just a piece of shit.
Damn.
And you're willing to prove that you're a piece of shit by constantly doing this to this person and playing victim.
Why are you doing
know,
it?
I can sit there again and just say, oh, I did this and I did this and this is what I did. But think about this. I would not have said or did the things that I did if it wasn't for their actions that caused me to have a reaction.
Oh,
No.
whatever.
My dad...
No.
You know, I've had so many people do heinous shit to me, and not once have I ever been like, I'm gonna rape you for that. Not once.
Not
Not one
one.
time. Not one time. You are responsible. You like your feelings, valid, but your reaction and your behavior, that is on you. That is always on you. Like, for example, our feelings, how we feel about something, completely fucking valid. Our behavior in reaction to those feelings, that is on us. Okay? You can't blame your behaviors on another person. Your feelings can be caused by other people. Yes. Someone can make you feel like shit, can make you feel awful. Yes. But the behaviors that you then fucking use, or the things that you say, the things that you do, the actions you take, that is solely on you. So the fact that your mind went straight to I'm hurt, I'm going to threaten to rape and murder them, that not only is on you and has fuck all to do with us, but also shows what your mindset is like. It's on you. It is all on you. If like you feeling hurt or you feeling attacked or you feeling insecure, valid, okay? That's how you feel. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel, right? That's your reality. But your fucking actions and your behaviors, that is completely your responsibility, and you cannot pass the buck and not take accountability just because, oh well, you made me feel that way, so everything I did was justified. Fuck that. You
Yeah,
are
no.
responsible for your behaviors. You are a grown ass adult. Do better.
Exactly. Go to therapy. Go to fucking therapy.
No. Team said that fucking monotone voice is so grating. Exactly. And she sings the same way as well.
Yeah.
I had my
The same
grandpa,
way.
She sings in the same monotone voice.
my grandma, my great-grandma,
bad.
my mom, they all said every action has an equal and opposite reaction. So every time that you...
Do you know what? Your mum also said, get help. When you sent your mum one of your YouTube songs, your mum responded with, you need to go and get help,
therapy.
Amber. And you didn't. So maybe you should take your mum's advice and go get some fucking help. Go to
You
therapy.
really should. Because Keegan's right. That's your behavior. Like, you could have not posted that. You could have not said that. You are responsible for your own actions. We're not to blame for that. You can't put it on us. We didn't make you do it. You did it on your own.
Yep.
It's just
Exactly.
disgusting.
You
You
being
did that of
angry
your
or
own free
whatever, you
will.
being pissed off at us, you being angry, valid. Okay. If you were pissed off, you were angry, that's valid. You're feeling those emotions. Like,
You're allowed to.
that is your experience, that is valid. You then punching your TV and blaming us That was your actions, your behaviors. You had a choice. You chose to do that. You cannot blame us for that. Yes, you feeling angry in that moment, valid. Your feelings, valid. But you punching a TV and then saying you're going to kill us or you're going to rape us or you're going to murder us or whatever, that is you and your actions and your behaviors, and you are responsible for that. And you cannot be like, oh, well, I'm not taking accountability because they made me feel some type of way. No, bitch. No.
You're
Go to
40,
fucking therapy.
you're 40
Regulate
years
your
old.
emotions. Do
You're 40
better.
years old and you have free fucking will. And this is what you choose to use it on.
Exactly.
To abuse us.
Exactly. When you were punching your TV, right? Instead of saying like this is what I'm going to do to those motherfuckers that want to try to fuck with me, that was a threat, okay? That was a threat. That was a visible, we could see it, fucking threat, okay? Everybody saw it. I saw it and everybody was like, "Wow, that's a fucking threat." So instead of doing that, you could have punched your TV and being like, "I'm so angry, I punched my TV." And that's how you take accountability. Like, I'm angry and this is how I take my anger out. I'm gonna punch my TV because I'm angry. But that also is like, you don't see how different? See how it's different?
You
I'm not
saying,
blaming someone for me punching my TV. I'm taking like, I'm angry, so I'm taking my anger out on my TV. That's how it should have went. You
instead
shouldn't
of
have
you saying,
shifted the blame.
I'm pissed off,
Bro,
my
that
cyberbullies made me punch my TV. No, we made you angry and you made the choice to punch your TV.
Exactly. That's what you need anger management for. That's why you need therapy. This is what therapy does. It teaches you how to control that anger and not shift the blame on somebody, because that's exactly what you are doing, babe. Babe, you
The
got
thing
to
is
go to
though,
therapy.
the thing is though, she's such a fucking liar that if she went to therapy, I don't think they would ever be able to give her a valid diagnosis.
No,
I
'cause she would
genuinely
lie.
believe, I genuinely believe that she is one of the three dark triad personality traits. I think it might be narcissist. She falls more into the narcissist camp, right? But like, she's gonna go in there and she's gonna lie. I've been through this. They made me lose my job. They made me lose my house. They made me lose all of this and blah 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 blah. And the therapist is gonna be like, oh, okay, well then let's help you with that. You must be going through trauma. When actually she needs to be going in there and saying, I'm feeling this kind of way, and I've got so much anger in me, and I've done this and I've done that, and this is like, you when you go into therapy, if you are not willing to be completely fucking transparent and honest, therapy is not going to work for you. I promise you that. If you go in, people like, there are so many people that have come to me and they've been like, I tried therapy, it doesn't work. And then I'm like, oh, okay, so did you go in and tell them that you were feeling this way, or did you tell? Because someone has told me I'm feeling this kind of way and blah blah blah. And then they'll say, well, I went in for my first therapy session and it didn't help me at all. And I've been seeing my therapist for, a few months now and it's just not helping. I'm like, well, did you tell him this? Did you tell him that? Did you tell him about this situation? Did you tell him what happened when this happened? Oh, no, I didn't, because, I don't want her to judge me. No, you need to be, I have had therapy, right, for fucking, since I was like 19 years old.
Yeah.
I've had one-on-one therapy privately for the past 2 years. She's fucking incredible. It would not have worked if I wasn't completely fucking honest and transparent. You need to go into therapy and lay it all on the line. Even if you think, oh, this is going to make me look bad, you need to put it out there and say, this is how I handle things. I'm handling things badly. Like, I did this, I slept with this person and it was so damaging to my mental health, but I needed to do it because I needed some validation. Like, you need to lay this shit on the fucking line. Be as raw, transparent, and open as you have ever been. Otherwise, I promise you, therapy is never going to work for you. But if you go into a therapy session and you lay everything out and you are transparent and you tell them everything, even the darkest bits that you think you're going to be judged on, I promise you, therapy will work for you.
That's exactly what I'm going through right now. It's like, I was open and honest for the very first time in my life. Like, I went to therapy multiple times and nothing helped, nothing was working, and it was like, bruh, like, I don't know what to do. So when this therapist opened up, I was like, I'm gonna be totally transparent. I'm gonna tell them everything what's going on. I'm gonna tell them everything I've ever did, and it actually is working, and it's going great. It's going great. But Keegan's right. If you don't open up, like, it's not gonna work.
I just want to say that, like, the whole, oh, my cyberbullies made me do blah, 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 that would be like me relapsing and saying that you made me take the bottle of pills.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's
Nobody
manipulative.
can make you do anything. We all have free will. You have free will to not do this. But yet you choose. You consciously choose to say and do these things.
Mm-hmm.
There's no excuse.
Team said testosterone is a hell of a drug. Ask me how I know. Pricey said, I got the small ice cream on accident. I'm so sad. I wanted big one. I'm so sorry. First world problems, but I'm so sorry, my love.
That's so sad. I saw Lee.
Everyone started GoFundMe so they can get their big ice cream ball.
Alright, let's get through this.
Do an action, you're gonna have an equal or opposite reaction to the shit that you did. So every time that you sit there and you play victim after you bully somebody,
Wait, pause for a sec.
it's gonna have an effect on somebody else's life.
So she's talking about reactions
Isaac said law of motion.
and equal opposite reactions and shit like that. So I'm just gonna give you a couple of examples of how that works in this context. You threatened to murder and rape us. We expose you for the shit that you did. Action, you threatened to rape and murder us. Opposite reaction, we expose the shit that you did. Does that make sense?
She's basically describing Newton's laws of motion.
Exactly.
Yeah, and just like making herself exempt.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just shifting the blame. Just shifting the blame. Like, oh, they're the they're the bullies. They're the ones who's doing it. They won't shut the fuck up. They keep doing it.
Anyone
hours
is to
of
blame.
time.
Anyone but her is to blame.
Mm-hmm. It's everybody else's fault.
She is
besides
not
her.
taking accountability for anything.
Not once.
Anything. Not once. Even
My bad. That's what you say. You don't shift the blame on other people. Like, oh, I made a fake profile. Yeah, I did the shit but they did it first. They were bullying me. No, the fuck,
you
no one was.
just say, like, it would have been, do you know, it would have been so fucking easy, right? If straight after she'd done that, if she actually had a conscience or she had any kind of empathy, which she doesn't, I genuinely believe she's a fucking narcissist. If she turned around and said, that was deeply fucked up of me to do, but I was feeling so vulnerable and insecure and attacked. And I know that you were just doing reaction content, but the way it made me feel made me lash out and be so defensive. And what I did was not okay. And I am so sorry for my actions. Like, just because it made me feel some type of way does not justify how I acted.
Exactly. That's
Like,
what
that is how you take accountability. She didn't. She could have, and that's literally what we were asking her to do. We were like, Amber, take accountability and we'll drop it. Literally, we gave her that chance right up until she threatened to rape and murder us.
Mm-hmm. We gave her every ample opportunity to do so.
Every chance.
Pricey said, money isn't the problem. It was just too awkward to go ask for another ice cream, especially in broken Dutch. Team said, reflection is a rare trait. Yeah. I mean, it comes with growth, and a lot of people are just, especially people like Amber, are very, very incapable of, introspection and actually being able to take accountability for their own actions and looking at what they've done and been like, okay, this is how I've played a massive part in this, Like me and Sage, like, especially because me and Sage were quote unquote enemies, like we had to take a shitload of accountability for our behaviors towards one another. Like, and yet we did it, and we did it so easily because we had grown into these people that were able to do that. Like our friendship, us three, this trio, the healthiest fucking friendship you will find. Like, there's none of this like, bitchiness or like nastiness or anything like that. Like, we don't argue. We don't, like, we might sometimes clash, or we might be like, oh my god, you're pissing me off, like, or something like that, right? Rarely. But like we always have conversations. We are completely transparent with one another. We openly talk about our issues. Like it's a very fucking healthy friendship. It is so easy to be decent and kind and loving to other people that you care about and not be
Exactly.
a piece of shit.
Yeah. This is the easiest like friendship triangle I've ever had in my life.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah. It's because there's no hierarchy and there's a mutual respect for all of us. For like we all love each other just immensely, you know? And it's just so easy to just have that friendship. It's natural, it's easy. You know, and we have conversations before it can even like fester into something that's gonna be, you know, an argument. If that makes sense.
That's
Like
how,
yesterday, when we were playing fucking Dead by Daylight, right? I'm still getting hang of the mechanics, right? So I'm like, everyone needs to be fixing this fucking generator, right? And Sage is off running around. And I'm like, Sage, get on the fucking generator, right? Because I'm still learning the mechanics of DVD. And Sage is like, I'm doing something. And I'm like, no, and then it got to the end or something. And I was like, well, if you were helping with the fucking generator, but then like Sage was like, no. And then it was literally like, oh, okay, so it's the mechanics. That's what like is fucking me up. And
Yeah,
so it's
no,
like,
you,
no,
I think
I'm
you
running
heard,
away
I
to
think
get
you
him away
heard
from
me
you
like,
guys.
I think you heard me like kind of on the verge of crying because I was like, no, I'm just trying to help, and you were getting frustrated with the gin because I think it kept popping, and and I
Yeah.
had to explain like, no, that's one of the mechanics. Like it's called taking chase, and then what I was doing was I was looping and trying to keep him away for as long as I could.
Exactly. That's why I had piped up and I was like, no, Sage was kind of like taking the killer away, and like I was trying to help, but like we were kind of like he was kind of behind both of us at one point, and Sage took off, and then he attacked me, but then he went after
Yeah.
Sage, and that's why I was like, I'm trying to help.
We were all thrown into the deep end. Me and Jen have no idea how DBD works. Like there's a whole like unspoken like etiquette in the game and stuff like that. So we're still learning it. So I'm like, my like logical brain is like, if we're all on one generator, we can get it done faster, and then we can go to the next one and get it done faster. But like there's like, you know, a learning curve with it. Do you know what I mean? And so instead of us ending up all clashing at each other, it was like, take a breath. What were you doing? And Sage was like, I was keeping him away from you. And then I was like, okay. And then in the next match, I was like, Sage, keep him away from me, because it was like, okay, I see where this mechanic comes in. Like, and it's so easy to not let it boil over into a fucking like argument, because it's like, okay, I can see like, you know, where I'm getting frustrated. Sage could see where I was getting frustrated. Sage could see where Sage was getting frustrated. Like, and it was just like, okay, we need to just tell me what the fuck was just happening, okay? Because I don't understand what the fuck's going on.
Like in my case, I am very like I'm hyper aware. I'm hyper self-aware, except for when I'm in like delusions, and then you kind of have to be like, "Hey, you're being a cunt." But like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty self-aware. So it's easy for me to be like, okay, I'm on the verge of crying, so I just need to like calm down and wait for you to also calm down, and then we talk about it, and then it'll be okay.
And I think
Like
yeah,
the same with
it
like
was the same with all
how
of
I'm
us.
trying to teach you how like the hierarchy of the killers and how some of them are friendly, but you have to like open that narrative up. And
Yeah.
you were like, but
But
I don't understand.
that's what that's like the same with me and Ben. I think that's why our friendship works so well, is because we are all very self-aware. I heard, because I got frustrated and I was like, Sage, what the fuck are you doing? And then I heard you and you were like, I'm just trying to do this, and I heard it in your voice, and I was like, okay, I just sounded really fucking snappy. And I'm not trying to sound snappy. I just don't understand what's happening right now. And so it was like, okay, I was like, right, explain it to me, because I don't understand the mechanic, and I'm new to this. Tell me what, you know, like what I need to know, if you know what I mean.
Break
And
it
so
down
instead of
bit.
exactly, so instead of it turning into an argument, it was like, back in the lobby, let's have like this 5-minute conversation. Oh, okay, that's fucking sorted. And then we went straight into another match and it was fine. Like, that's, we
we
have
also tell when
conversations.
each other is like on the brink as well. Like Keegan's gotten really good at hearing when I'm about to start crying, no matter what the situation is. Like she clocks it immediately and is like, "Hey, what's going on? Why you gonna cry?"
But that's the thing.
Are
That's the
you
thing with
crying?
us is that we have grown and grown into such mature adults that we can have
Yeah.
actual normal conversations and healthy conversations. But Amber hasn't, and she talks about, "Oh, I'm growing into this massive, person," and da da da. No, you're not. No, you
Yeah.
are not. Because if you were growing, you would take accountability and not shift the blame on us because we didn't do shit. You did it all,
Also,
babe.
I
just
don't
just
know if
just to
Jen is
just to
able to
reiterate,
tell.
right, as well.
I don't know if Jen is
Sorry.
able to tell when something is wrong with either of us, but I know that we know when something's wrong with her.
Yeah. I think just to reiterate as well, is that's a situation where we are in like a high stress game. Like, and so, everyone, and also it's like it is a very anxiety inducing game. And so like
It is.
so you do get like, what the
fucking
fuck is going on? Exactly. And so the fact that when we are able to navigate like something like what could potentially turn into an argument in that kind of situation, like that's why even like when we're having a normal conversation about like, I don't know, anything, it never turns into an argument. We won't even really get into an argument if we're in a fucking high stakes DBD game and it's like we're being murdered and it's like the generators are going off and we're all hyper fucking overstimulated and hyper alert and everything is like too fucking much and Sage is running and Ghostface is somewhere and Jen is somewhere doing a Jenny and I'm doing a Jenny and it's just too fucking much and it's like, okay, but yet we still didn't snap at one another. It was still like, okay, I've just heard that I got snappy. Sage is trying to explain something to me. I need to understand what Sage is trying to explain to me. And then when we went to the lobby, I was like, what were you trying to fucking explain to me? Because I am so confused. And Sage was like, I'm trying to explain, this is what I need to do. And like, I was like, okay, awesome. We'll utilize that in the next round. And we did utilize that in the next round. So if we can fucking handle our emotions to that point when we're in that kind of atmosphere, in that kind of game, or in that kind of situation, like it just shows that, even if in real life situations where we're having normal conversations or whatever, like we handle those so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
We're not being chased by fucking Ghostface at the time, if you know what I mean. So
And I think I got a sense of got a small sense of like when things are not okay. I'm
yeah,
getting there.
yeah.
Okay.
No, I think you're
It's
picking up. I
really
think you're
easy to
picking up.
tell for me because like my tells are so like violently obvious apparently.
Yeah, a little bit. I know.
Sage's voice goes up an octave. Sage's voice goes
Yeah,
up
either
in
that
an
or
octave.
like you can hear the rumbling in my voice or I just get quiet altogether.
Yeah.
It just depends.
But see, and that's in a game situation, like that's in a high stakes, fucking stressful ass, overstimulating fucking game, which is anxiety inducing and meant to like push you to your limits.
Oh, but it's so
And
much fun.
It's so much fun. But the thing is, if we don't argue in those circumstances, like when it comes to real life situations, like we know damn well that like even if like we are pissed off or something, it's a discussion that can be had, accountability can be taken, and like it's it's not gonna be like something that ends a friendship, if you know what I mean.
Exactly.
Yeah. Now
Anyway, we've just
Monopoly,
rambled.
that's a different story.
Fucking Monopoly. Let's not start with Monopoly.
Now it's not the time.
Fucking Monopoly Go. Oh my god. Hey
I have-
Amanda, how are you? Welcome to the stream.
Hi,
Let's,
welcome.
let's get through
And the
rest
thing
of
is,
this.
these people, they would get drunk, they would get high, they
So fucking sue us. It is a Saturday night, and just to piss you off, I'm gonna take a hit.
I'm gonna take a shot.
Oh, I'm gonna
Of
do the same.
vodka.
I'm gonna take a hit and then I'm gonna take a shot.
Neither of my
We're allowed
smokies
to.
are working for some reason.
Hey,
So
thank you for the sub, Amanda.
Hey.
Hey.
But we're allowed to
You've
do
been
what we
with us
want.
for 6 months.
Hey, holy cow!
Hey, this community. I love this little community, man. I swear. Right, clink, everybody.
Clink.
Clink.
I don't have a drink, but clinks.
And I've heard everyone in the chat is like, hey, hey, hey. I love it. I love this little community.
It's the same way in Cinder's chat when I go in. They're like, oh my god, the wife is here. Hey, what's up? Hey, hi.
Wait, hold on.
Like we are all adults. We're allowed to get drunk. We're allowed to get high. We're allowed to do what we wanna do, baby.
Exactly. I haven't listened to this yet, but I'm about to send this to you guys.
What are you sending it on?
Evidence. I'm forwarding it. I just got sent it by I got sent through.
What's that?
They would sit behind the computer screen and they would just go off.
I sent Keegan a song to use on the stream for Amber whining. Oh, amazing.
Because they think it's funny.
We don't think it's funny,
And
actually. We're tired.
It's not funny
Very
at all.
tired.
It's not funny when somebody loses their home. It's not funny when...
Pay fucking rent then.
It's not funny when someone loses everything and you play their life like a fucking video game. It's like, bitch, if you were here saying this shit to my face, if you were here in my fucking face, I would beat the living shit out of you.
Ooh!
For saying that.
What?
Because I don't like bullies.
Hey,
I won't stand for bullies.
Hey, Amber. If we were face to face, I would lay you the fuck out. You wouldn't even get a chance.
Bitch, I grew up fighting. What the fuck are you talking about?
You would not even get a chance.
Oh my god. If you were here face to face, I'd beat the fuck out of you. I would American history X your ass, trust me.
I don't know if I can say what I want to say.
What did she say?
A wheelchair. I won't stand for bullies. In fact, I will literally get out of my wheelchair to prove that I won't stand for bullies.
Oh my
Good job you can walk then, isn't it?
Oh, man.
You don't need the wheelchair.
I'm just saying that the shit that they're doing has to stop. Grow the fuck up. Put your big girl panties on. Grow some balls. And be a fucking adult.
You've got that covered, didn't you?
The more you hold on to shit, the more that shit eats at you, and the more you become so fucking petty that everything
Bitch, we've been
you do,
silent
you play
for
victim,
2 weeks.
Just like Kara. Constantly playing victim, constantly playing victim. We all see it.
Nobody sees
It's
it
like,
because it's not there.
She's attacked celebrities. She's attacked, like, so many different people of saying, oh, look at what they did. Look at what they did. They're being misogynistic.
I'd just like to reiterate that Amber posted to her YouTube that she wanted to find a nice young girl to plant her seed in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, go suck your misogynistic dick, bitch, because I don't want to hear it.
Wow.
Okay? Second of all, when you're attacking somebody,
like you are
because of the fact that you don't like how your life is,
I love my life, actually.
I love
and
my
you want
life.
to focus on trying to make your life better than the person that you're dissing, you're literally just digging your own fucking grave.
Right, like she's like over here talking about like dissing people, and
I am sitting here drinking a fucking ice cold martini out of my mini fridge in the house that I own, literally getting paid to stream this. What the fuck are you talking about? Talking about our lives as shit. The fuck are you talking about?
I think it's what is it? Deflection? Is it deflection? She's like,
No,
your life is shit. Projection.
Projection, that's it.
Like, your life is shit, Amber. Like, not ours. You are the one who is attacking us. You're the one who won't shut the fuck up. We're all we're doing is just watching what you're posting. We get sent this shit. We're just like, okay, here's more shit that she's talking about us. Why are you talking about us? Why is your life so shit that you have to focus on us?
We were
Fix
silent
your
for 2
life.
weeks. You did nothing but talk about us.
Fix your life.
On stream at the moment, but we'll listen after. Team said, good luck planting that seed. Another little sick, thanks. You're welcome. Take a shot, it'll make it better.
You're dissing. You're literally just digging your own
Literally.
fucking grave.
Literally.
Literally.
And the point has been proven. Ultimately, time and time and time and time again.
How?
Especially with these cyberbullies.
Okay,
Us.
name one time.
Is the
Now,
is the point in the room?
Like I said, I'm not really mad at them because they're so fucking childish and they act like fucking children. But there's got to be a point where, you know,
I'm mad at
there's
you.
a restriction to it.
Fuck you, Amber.
You
I'm
know,
mad at
there's
you.
got to be rules. There's
It's not
Rules?
a BDSM
There ain't no rules.
relationship.
I guess
This
what
isn't
I'm saying is there's got to be.
This isn't fucking dom and sub. This is literally you abusing us. What do you fucking mean there's gotta be rules? Fuck you.
Fuck your rules. Rule book went out the window and you threatened to rape and murder us, bitch.
Exactly.
Something like a limit.
The screaming in the
Because
background.
if you
though.
keep doing it and you keep doing it, you're just seeking attention and literally like you're gonna be the boy that cried wolf. And I've said this time and time again, but they don't get it. They even said that like I was brainwashing them.
What?
They said
When?
Once have we ever given you that credit? The fuck are you talking about? That you're. When have we ever? Chat, please tell me, right? Guys, have we ever on these streams, said that Amber is brainwashing us? Please tell me. Please tell me. If we said that, Amber, find a screenshot, I beg you. Make my fucking day.
I would love to know. When did we ever say that? When?
For real.
We've...
Team said, my life is ace, run my own business, which turns 10 on Sunday. I love that. Drive a big fat Jag and have a well nice house. We do get it, Scamber, for real. Amanda said, can't even wash her ass, let alone our brains. For real.
Exactly.
When did we ever say she's brainwashing us? Are you fucking serious? You give yourself way too much credit, Amber. You're too stupid to brainwash anyone.
that, oh well, you know, because of the fact that I said the more you talk about me, the more you do your live streams, the more bullshit you do, the more views, the more subscribers, the more everything I get, because they see the shit that you're putting out there.
Yeah, that's not true.
No, they don't.
They see that it's not true.
No, they don't.
And I keep gaining numbers because of it. I'm
No, that's
broke
not
as
true.
fuck.
No, you're
Okay.
still buying subs.
I also
We
want to
can
put
see
out
it.
there, because I am broke as fuck and I am in a homeless shelter, I do not have money to buy even fucking food right
you are
now.
buying subs. We watched you buy some
So
today.
if you put 2 and 2 together, how would I be able to actually buy subscribers if I don't have money?
You get money. You scam people out of money.
Team said, I told myself I'd get my hands tattooed after 10 years of self-employment. Trying to sort that out. Do it! We can be twins. The last one. Don't cancel last minute. I'm sure this will be riveting. I'm thinking Leeds Owl on one hand,
What's up, guys?
Yorkshire
This is
Rose on the
Amy
other. Do it.
from The Reality Check.
They're not being children. A child destroyed their TV, phone, threatened to rape and murder, and admitted to posing as an abuser. Exactly. Amanda said, I wish I was as successful as you all. Honestly, it takes time. It takes time.
It does. It takes time.
It really does. Time and energy. A lot of time and energy. And I'm still nowhere near where I want to be in life, but that's because I've only recently figured out where the fuck I want to be in life. I was on a lot of drugs until like 2 years ago, so.
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this occurrence.
What's going on, everybody? It's me, A. Marie from The Reality Check. I just want to say I love you guys. Thank you so much for the love and support. Prayers go out to everybody that has been dealing with the hurricane down in Florida. It looks really bad, and I hope everybody is able to recover from it and that no lives were lost. And if there were lives lost, my condolences out to you guys. Also, I wanted to get off my chest, it's one of those things, like, if you make a plan to do something, stick with it. Don't make last minute changes and just make the other person have to rearrange their entire day just to fit your needs.
Bro,
So
shit happens.
if you're gonna cancel, let them know a day ahead, so that way they can, you know, prioritize how it is. Also, I just want to put out there that if you guys haven't, go follow my Spotify. We're literally getting fans from France, from the UK, from the Philippines, from here in the States, and definitely just keep following it. We got more things that are coming. We got more episodes, and yeah, I wanted to give a touch on reality because, you know, doing this podcast, literally, I have so many people that are wanting to come and be a part of this. I had to cancel on a couple because I had something that was going to be happening today.
Excuse me. Don't cancel last minute.
But you canceled on people. What? What do you mean?
Exactly. For real. Fucking hypocrite.
But the person decided to make a last minute cancellation instead of calling ahead the day before and saying, hey, look, I can't make it, I can't do this. And then what really kind of stirred the pot was they literally said, well, I got an Uber, I can make it. I'm like, you know what? No. And I was like, you know, you already, you know, made your chance, you already took your chance, you already, whatever, like, I'm not gonna deal with that.
That's rude.
You know, you already
Imagine having a fucking nobody be like, actually, no, you cancelled on me, and so now you've lost your chance to be on my successful podcast with one viewer from the Philippines.
Yeah,
like, fuck off, who do you think you are?
Something came up, and then they're like, hey, I can't make it, I'm sorry, I apologize, my bad. But then it's like, actually, yeah, I can, because, you know, this thing that happened is actually, you know, it solved itself, so it's fine. But hey, I can actually come and do the podcast with you. And you're like, actually, no, because you canceled on me. Girl, that is rude.
Amanda said, how big is her ego, though? Exactly. Team said, like 10 weeks of 2024 left. It's your year, Amber. Fucking do something. Yeah.
Fucked up, so I'm not gonna have you a part of this. So, you know, if you say you're gonna do something, stick with it, do it, and follow through, because you're just
you didn't.
You know, you're gonna seem like a flaky person if you don't come through with it. It's just that's something that was on my mind. That's something I wanted to say, because, you know, I don't like flaky people. I don't like people who will literally say, oh, well, you know, I got your back and all that, and then you find out they're talking about you behind your back, or they're doing things to just completely ruin you and stuff like that. Like, I don't like those type of people. I'm cutting them motherfuckers out. Like, I don't care. Also, I wanted to touch base back on the whole thing with Hurricane Milton. Like, I've seen a lot of the footage down there in Tampa and Clearwater. There's a couple big YouTubers out there that, you know, live in the Clearwater area. You know, you got Oh My Gosh TV, you got his ex-wife Melissa, you got G-Team Paranormal, and
yeah, it's creepy.
James the Fam.
How do you know
You have a bunch of YouTubers that are down in that area, and, you know, I hope everybody's safe. I hope everybody's doing okay. My hearts go out to everybody that literally lost everything that they ever worked for, you know, because when you own something and you work your ass off to own it, like,
how would you know?
I was gonna say, how would you know?
Get damaged by a flood, like, that's gotta suck. You know, like, I feel bad. Like, I was watching Oh My Gosh TV's vlog, and he lost his baseball cards that he's had since 1991.
People lost their lives.
And to see the look of disappointment on his face, like, oh shit, I forgot to pick it up.
That sucks, but didn't people literally die?
Yeah, I think
put it
the
up
last thing
higher
I
so
knew
that way it
four
wouldn't get
people at
ruined,
least.
and now like a part of his childhood is gone, and I feel bad for the dude because he forgot to do something. But that's a part of life, right? That's the whole part of life when you
Our childhood was gone.
just
What do you fucking mean?
realize that things.
And you're treating us like fucking shit.
That's because we're women and she's a fucking misogynist. Notice again how when it comes to men, she speaks with respect and like they're her equal. When it comes to women, she speaks about them like they're a piece of shit.
That's, oh my god, I hate. Ew, I hate.
Aren't gonna go your way, and that
Zero
things
self-awareness of the words I
never
was
seem to
searching for.
be
Exactly.
going exactly how it's supposed to be. So you gotta adapt, you gotta grow, you gotta, take the bull by the horns. You just gotta say, fuck it, I'm gonna start over, I'm gonna live my life, I'm gonna just do me. And you can keep doing that, like, all the time, but it's like when you sit and you have to keep picking up the pieces, time and time again, it gets frustrating. Like, I know personally, because, like, I had my own apartment, I had my own job, I had everything.
You quit your job, didn't pay rent, didn't pay your light bill, didn't pay your water bill. What do you mean?
They got me fired from my own apartment.
She's about to blame us for all of it. Again.
Here we go. Woohoo! The blame. We didn't do shit. You got a job at Amazon, right? You were moving out of your one apartment. I'm gonna explain this to everybody that is new.
She got a fucking job at Amazon because she knew that she needed to have a job to get that 6 weeks free rent to get that apartment.
She had to prove that she had a stable job that paid well. That way she could get 6 months free rent, and then
the second she got approved for the apartment and was moved in, she quit the job.
She quit the job. I was there. I saw it for myself. I was on Facebook. Well, Shane was technically a friends on Facebook, and we talk. But she quit the job. She quit the job at Amazon. Then she tried to say that she was getting workers' comp because she hurt her wrist because they put her on like the easiest job because she was in a wheelchair.
She said that she couldn't pick up a bag that had an item in and put it on the table to wrap it.
So she hurt her wrist. So then she didn't pay rent. She lived there for a while without paying rent, and they started like, here's your bill, this is what you owe. She posted it online publicly for everyone to see. She then was just posting like, oh, I got evicted and da. She got her electricity turned off because she didn't pay the bill because she's not working and doesn't have money to pay the rent and this and that. We did not make her lose her job. She contacted her HR lady. We were not friends with her HR lady. She contacted them, and Oregon is a two-party state, so there's where you want to fuck up and where you broke the law. You recorded your conversation with the HR lady and didn't tell her. You want to talk about me breaking the law? I didn't break a law.
And then you lied when they called you. They called you, and you fucking uploaded the video of the phone call that you recorded onto TikTok with you saying, "No, I didn't post anything." And you fucking had.
You even said in the title that you weren't supposed to record that call.
Yep, we have it. Yeah, she posted she wasn't supposed to record that call
in the chat. So Ariel said, "Tell me what Peak and Prime are like in the fulfillment center." Amber Team said, "You've been there, Ariel." And then Amanda said, "No, she told me she was being forced to sort plastic totes. Plastic totes. You know how light a plastic tote bag is, and hurt her wrist trying to lift the tote."
My gosh.
You got taken out by a tote bag and you think that you have a chance against us? Be for real.
For fucking real. You can't even handle picking up a tote. Girl, I unloaded trucks. I unloaded trucks of heavy ass meat. What do you mean? I could pick up at least 50 pounds.
I wrestled Cinder the other day and I won.
Ariel said, "Tell me what 5 12-hour days and 6 10-hour days is like, Amber."
Exactly. She has no idea how to actually work.
Everything, and people were out to ruin me, and they literally they got me fired from my job, evicted from my home. They turned my friends and family against me, and
no, we didn't.
And then they were trying to say that I'm crazy. They're trying to say that I was trying to rape and murder them, and then they're going around telling people that I'm a predator, a child molester, a groomer, a scammer, stalker, rapist, this, that, the other, everything under the sun to ruin my reputation.
You are.
But at the end of the day, when people are going back and they're looking at the stuff that
they're seeing exactly
the
what
other
we
ones
said
are saying,
is true.
they realize that everything that they said was a straight fucking bullshit lie.
No,
Nope.
it's actually all true. And if any of you are watching this in the future on YouTube, then you can go back on our Stalker streams and see it all for yourself. We haven't deleted fuck all. We haven't edited shit. It's been uploaded straight from Twitch as a live stream, and you can watch it all. You can see exactly where all of this started as well. From the fucking day that Amber came in, pretending to be Sage's ex-partner, saying that she was going to kill them.
Exactly.
So
Everything that we have
As
shown
she's-
is just
as
what
she's
Amber has
admitted.
posted.
As she's admitted to it.
exactly.
God, I'm getting
And
tired.
they come and they end up like following me and
starting to lag.
subscribing on to me because they realize everything that I'm saying, everything that I'm doing is telling the truth. And
you're
these
not.
people are spinning everything so fucking wildly
Oh my god.
that they're literally making everything look like I'm the
Literally.
bad guy.
You
Literally.
are.
And I'm sitting here like, dude, they're gonna be taking this podcast and they're gonna be like, oh shit, like, you know, Amber's spitting facts, Amber's spitting the truth, but
No,
at
you're
the end of
not.
the day,
That's
it's like
fucking
with
hilarious
the
'cause you're
reality
not.
check, they need a dose of reality.
You
They're
do.
the
You
ones
need
that
a dose
are
of
the piece of
reality.
shit. They're the ones that are out there being a predator. They're the ones that's being the stalker. They're the ones who's harassing me.
We're the ones being the stalker, but we were silent for 2 weeks, and you've posted all of this, and we've not even got through all of the fucking screenshots yet. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, and also
We
we're
were silent for
harassing
2
you,
weeks.
but we had you blocked on like more than 10
So far,
accounts.
this is a 5-hour stream, and we still have screenshots to get to. Like, and you're gonna sit there, and that's just you've posted 5 hours worth of shit so far this week.
Man, we
Or in the
wanted
last
to play
fortnight, when we've been
Fortnite,
silent.
and Keegan and I are starting to get tired, and that's not fair.
Yeah, but I mean, we can
You're
play
such a fucking
tomorrow. We've got
dickhead.
tomorrow earmarked as a gaming day, but still,
It's
I'd
Monday.
like to do a round of PPE to round it off. Wait, it's
Monday,
Monday.
not Sunday.
They're the ones who's defaming my name, slandering my name. They're the ones that's trying to ruin my reputation. All for what? So they can get clicks and views off.
being said to be false.
Me, so
Exactly.
they can get monetization off of me, so they can get money off of me. Fuck them bitches.
Money off of
Literally, that's
you.
all.
You think that you make me money? Are you for real? Team said you really can tell someone that has never had the skull dropped on them. Exactly. Ariel said Amazon, however, does instruct how to properly handle the totes. You have no excuse, Amber.
All I gotta say, fuck them. You know, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna make a good comeback on this, and if people don't like it, fuck it. I don't care.
You're never coming
But
back.
I
from
got
this.
a positive spirit.
No, you don't.
Nothing's gonna bring me down. It doesn't matter whether I'm homeless or I'm got a home. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm still gonna keep being me. I'm still gonna keep growing. I'm still gonna be a positive person.
You're not.
You never.
You're not a positive person.
You be. Then you're never gonna see the light of day. But if you let that enemy go and you focus on the positive, then that's all you're gonna see. You're gonna see the positivity, you're gonna see the light, you're gonna see the smiles, you're gonna see the love, and that's what's gonna happen. So
It's
keep
happening for you.
staying positive, keep staying amazing, keep smiling, and just be an amazing person. Love you guys.
I hate you.
Insufferable. For real.
Go away.
Okay, let me check. I'm pretty sure that's all the videos yet is. Let me get. Oh, fuck. Where were we on the screenshots?
I think we were just kind of starting on the podcast.
We were just getting to the podcast. I think it was the one where she said that her friend sent her money.
Yeah, I think because it was the Facebook post.
Oh yeah,
No, the
it was
YouTube.
shortly after.
The
It
YouTube
was shortly
post. It was the
after
one that it was a little bit after because
about her
Sage read it.
supposedly dying or almost dying.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay. Alright, I've got it up.
We can't see on Discord.
I know, I'm switching over on Streamlabs first and then I'll do it on Discord.
And this North Pole is hard.
Yes. That's the one.
Yep, that was it right there.
Okay, stream is over already. I wish. I genuinely wish.
I do. I wish.
I wish I've got shitloads of screenshots to go through. My side buddies had to postpone. Postpone is one word. Postpone. Their drunken high stalker live stream due to I made the podcast telling the truth. Now they scrambling trying to make up a new story and new lies to make them look good because I called them out on their bullshit. That's funny, to be honest. You're delusional.
We had shit to do, bruh.
I proved how I'm not anything they accused me of. I'm sorry, proved where is the proof in the room of us. And now they scrambling to come up with a new narrative story and lies to make me look bad and make them look good. It's funny actually because I called them out and now they postpone. Postpone is one word. The live stream. My team and I are cracking up right now. We postponed because I felt like shit and we were all good and we could not be asked to stream. But bless you for being so delusional.
It's so funny. It's funny that she thinks that we postponed it because she started a podcast. Like, girl, we have our own lives to deal with. Girl, you're the one who's
Update.
obsessed.
Podcast got a fire new intro.
No, it didn't. It's
If that was
overstimulating
not
as hell.
It
fire.
was shit.
It's
New podcast
overstimulating
episode
as
coming today.
fuck.
Willow speaks her truth. Listening to episode 2, the effects of cyberbullying, part 2. At the fact that she spells check wrong is so annoying. Talent is something you can just work to get. You either have it or you don't. And if you don't try to act like you do. Just proves how fake you are. Plus, I talked on the Free Palestine bullshit. Okay, well, first of all, you're trash because the Free Palestine movement is a bullshit. Second of all, you don't have any fucking talent. What talent do you have? Where is this talent that you speak of?
It's definitely not in the room.
Love to see her team.
Show
It's
us
just her and her cat.
Show
It's
us
just
an
her.
Iowa. No, don't put Leia in this. Come on.
Okay, it's just her and
Her.
her.
It's my cat. She's my
Just her.
cat. My poor baby. My poor
Uploading
baby
the third
girl.
episode to YouTube now. It got extremely juicy, and I had to tell the brutal truth. 4th episode being recorded today. My friend has shit to say. Shut up. You know, like podcasts are meant to be released on I don't know, a weekly or bi-weekly basis. Not every time you have a fucking rant.
Exactly.
I've lost my cursor because of course I have.
Monster inside. Monster inside. I'm adding this to my list. Oh, my mom's watching it. You whore.
What's it called?
Monster Inside. It's I'm pretty sure.
Is it horror?
Yeah, it's about the McCaney Manor.
Oh my god, I watched that and that shit's fucked.
I put it on my list because oh my gosh,
if you want
What's
to
it
know
on?
about
Disney
McCaney
Plus?
Manor,
Hulu.
if you want to know
Oh,
about
it's on Disney
McCaney
Plus.
Manor, then you need to watch it. This man
He's a
was
fucking psychopath, apparently.
Yeah, he was able to legally torture people somehow.
Unreal.
Oh, I hate.
It's
oh my
currently not
God.
available in the UK.
No.
I watched it, and at the end, there's
Oh,
testimonials. I think is a good word for them. without like spoiling. And when I say
Yeah.
I fucking sobbed, oh my god. These
Team
poor
said, "Is the
people.
talent in the room with us now?"
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
for
is.
real.
We're here.
I mean, right.
From the reality check.
Great.
It's the fact that she's so delusional, and then she has a podcast called The Reality Check, and then it's like, wake up to reality, and she's
it's the reality
living in her own fucking world.
Yeah, she's not even living in reality. She needs a reality check.
Exactly, that's why it's so ironic.
Like, girl, you need the reality check. You need to grow up. It's you. I don't understand where like the disconnect is. Like, someone please connect it back for the love of everything. If someone would just connect it back, I would love you forever.
That's the wrong one for I know what you're looking for, but it's the wrong one.
Okay. Reality is, truth is being told, and my cyberbullies are scrambling, trying to figure out how to spin the narrative to make me look bad. You did it all by yourself, honestly. But realistically, I had to tell the truth. More coming. They won't stop me now.
Please,
Fucking monotone.
I am
Jesus, have
begging
some
you to learn how to
conviction.
use a fucking comma.
New episode coming today of My Friend Willow. Some real shit popping off. This could be a 2-part series. This was a girl talking about her trauma.
Yeah. The quote unquote real shit popping off was her talking about her trauma.
All I gotta say is, if you think you can rap and I come up to you and ask to hear you freestyle and you can't even spit a few bars, then you ain't a rap artist. You a clown. If you can stop and actually freestyle with or without a beat and sound good, then you're a real rapper. Just saying. Okay, Amber, since I know you're watching this, prove you're a real rap artist.
Yeah, stop using
Freestyle right
What
now.
does that make you if you can't fucking you can't spit a bar
Freestyle.
and say you're right?
Actually, just to prove that it's a freestyle as well. I want you to freestyle without a beat, and I want you to use our names in it, or like stalker, cyber stalkers, or some shit. But freestyle right now. Prove that you're doing it like on the spot. Go on, prove you're a real rapper. Go on, I dare ya.
Exactly. No beat, no autotune, none of it.
Tomorrow's podcast features my friend Willow. Then I got a few extra guests lined up. We're going in. No, your friend was talking about her fucking trauma, and you were just,
In where?
I literally shut them down immediately.
I
Did you?
literally.
I literally shut them down immediately. How did you? Where? When?
Is the shutdown in the room with us?
I must have missed that.
Yeah, I
We
think we all
cooking.
did.
We cooking in the booth, laying everything on the table, not holding back on roasting the haters and then castrating them on the mic, talking real shit and burying them in the swamp. No holds barred. It's barred. No holds barred. Barred. Okay. On this podcast, I'm leaving my cyberbullies. Fubar. Lol. For us.
It was
Surprise,
about us.
surprise. I left a message for you at the laundromat. That's so
I was right. I was
fucking
right.
weird.
Oh my god, I was so fucking right. I said earlier that I was assuming that because he showed it on his vlog. Like, I only know about it because like we like hello, like it's Roman Atwood, so we like be nosy and shit. But like, so he's got a laundromat and a tanning thing, and he posts about it all the time. So she's called the laundromat that he owns, that he opened up, and talked to an employee to leave a message for Roman. That is creepy and weird as fuck.
That is so creepy. Get a
Oh my
restraining
god.
order.
Oh my
It's the
god.
quote I wanted to give you after your mum died. I tried for so long and Becky wrote it down. I wanted you to read on camera. It's a positive influencing quote. I'm a YouTuber in Oregon with 182k subs and over 122 million views.
Did you realize that he doesn't care?
It's a song, you dumb bitch. Thanks for
joke
admitting
went
you're the
over her
problem
head.
because
Oh
you
my
really
God.
are. The cesspit will be filled with your body parts by the time we're done castrating you on the mic. Got a lot of special guests that are willing to rip you to shreds. You asked for this. LMFAO, revenge is bittersweet.
Your covert murder fantasies aren't as covert as you think they are, and also the joke went over your head.
Yeah, it's a song. It's a song by Katie Baser.
Yeah, it's a song, girl. It wasn't literally nothing about you.
But
It
look at you
literally-
stalking. We weren't talking about you for 2 weeks, but look at you stalking my fucking Facebook. Like, creep. Just wait till I talk about the reality of Tony and not the lies he told about me. Actually, he debunked your fucking lies. I'm talking real, honest, brutal truth, especially how he was never really like a brother to me, but a foe I had hung around for amusement. Oh, that episode will be a 3-parter. Oh, wasn't he
That's
also the one that
rude.
stopped you from getting shot because you had pissed off so many people in your hometown? And yet you're going to sit there and be like, he wasn't really like a brother to me. He was a foe. Yet he's the only fucking reason you didn't get a bullet to the dome. Okay. Remember Jen, Kagan, and Sage. Everything negative you do to people always comes back tenfold. Hope you're ready to be buried alive after we rip you to shreds. There is no we. You have no friends. Shh. My guests all have shit to say, and you won't be able to recover from this. You asked for this. Now you will taste blood. I'm so scared.
If you rip us to shreds, then we won't be alive to be buried.
How dare she, as someone that has threatened to rape and murder women and also who has used their sexual assault against women, make a fucking podcast episode using someone else's fucking trauma and then be like, trigger warning for sexual assault and abuse.
It's disgusting. Like, you don't care about what they went through. I listened to that story. You didn't care. And when, oh my God, it was so, when she's,
It was the
when they
same with
said,
Vegas. She was the
When-
same with Vegas. When
Like,
Vegas was
yeah.
telling her fucking story.
she didn't care. And then, like, when she was like, a guy came in, you know, and like there was a rule in the house, like saying, like, it's just weird. It's weird. And it was fucked up. And she was like, oh wow, why? What do you think? Why? She just told you why. Like, it was so disrespectful, so disgusting. She didn't care. There was no interaction. There was like just oh wow, oh yeah, damn. That's the interaction that the whole conversation was about. That's it.
Jesus.
She didn't fucking care. She didn't take there's no empathy in there. It was disgusting. It was disturbing, and I feel so sorry for Willow that they had to go through that.
Yeah, that's horrible. Team said honestly, and I'm a bit drunk. She's probably jealous that you three are hot as fuck and she isn't. Based.
Exactly. Exactly.
This first season is telling the god honest truth on my cyberbullies, my friends' experiences, and rip these fucks to shreds. Just wait till karma comes tenfold on my cyberbullies. They'll only wish they hadn't messed with me. Like, should we talk about karma, Amber? Because our lives are getting progressively better by the day, and you're homeless. So, you want to talk about karma? I think karma's shown who it's going for. Like, be for real.
Except for right now.
Six
Right
episodes-
now,
six
Karma's making me
episodes
so
in.
fucking EP. I'm an EP girl in a wakey world.
Yeah, Sage hasn't slept. Again, Sage
I
hasn't slept.
wasn't able to. Okay, so you know how like sometimes when you're trying to get comfy, your body kind of just like feels itchy for no reason.
Yeah.
It was like that all over my body and also in my brain.
Hate.
So
By the way,
I
send the
physically couldn't
nachos
sleep.
picture. Send the
I
nachos
physically could
picture.
not sleep. So I was like, all right, I'll try. I'll keep trying. And if I can't get to sleep by the time my alarm goes off, then I'll just stay up until I can't anymore.
Yeah. Send the nachos picture, please.
I'm working
Just
on
to end
it.
this on.
I don't want to.
6
but I'm
episodes
working
in
on
so
it.
far and no stopping. 6 episodes in and oh my fucking god, it's fun. Yeah, they're all boring. Today's episode features my friend Willow, who has a lot to say. We doing this all audio like a radio show.
I'm sorry. She called exposing telling her story fun. It's not fun telling your story. You know, like it's
Super
hard.
Exactly. super thick sandwich for dinner. How is your cholesterol not
Bitch, and you
killing
want to
you?
call me a fucking whale? You want to call us a whale? But bruh, that is too much. What the fuck? I
That
couldn't.
that meat
couldn't.
to fuck. There's no salad in it. That meat to bread ratio is unacceptable. That's disgusting.
Oh my god, I could never. That oh gosh, and you want to call me a whale? You want to call us a whale, girl? I
Mm-hmm.
think someone needs to take a look in the mirror, cause god damn.
Team said, Kagan, can I pay for a song? It's relevant. Is it on the sounds up here? Is it in the sound alerts? If so, you can do it with bits. I hate that term. I'm literally pooped after the travelling today. Well worth it though. Willow loves my cat. We had a great session today. Literally, the 3-part series was a therapy session for her. Was able to help her get shit off her chest. Yeah, I'm sure.
That's
I'm sure she
not-
came out of that feeling really
Not
good.
a therapist.
that's
You're not a therapist.
suspicious and also predatory.
Weird.
Oh my gosh.
From the 90s, so probably not. What song is it?
Oh, what if she? Oh gosh, I'm gonna say it not on chat. I'm gonna say it. Okay, there's something I'm gonna say, but I'm gonna just text the girls chat later.
Okay. Hey, I'm awake now. I'm in Japan, so there is a crazy ass time difference. I will check it out. Thanks for making them. You have a voice for podcasts, and I listen to your podcast like 24/7. She's done all in all about 2 hours worth of podcasts. Who is listening to that 24/7? Amber, I love you. Love how you said she acted like a dog. Haha, and should be fed to the Filipinos. Keep up the great work. I really love the podcast. Been sharing it with everyone. Amber, can you please post more when you get a chance? That sounds like a scammer or a weird, just one of those, you know. We've had a few. Getting mad love from Japan. Oh my god, they love the dog bit. LMFAO. I love my fans. I'm zeroing in on my Japanese audience, no pun intended, and she uses a still from Pearl Harbor.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's not okay. That's oh.
She's not right in the fucking head. But we knew that already. Today's podcast is Sue's piss. No one cares. I really went in on my cyberbullies and told the truth and called them out once again. Also, big love to my fans in Japan. You guys rock. Check us out on Spotify. Trigger warning on the 3-part episode of Willow's Story is up now. What's missing? Sour cream, tomatoes, onions, guac, nacho cheese, beef, chicken, red sauce, and extra cheese. Jesus Christ, Amber, how has your heart not stopped?
Right? Like, oh my gosh.
I guess the Filipinos want to skin and eat the dog that's my cyberbully, LMFAO. That bit will never get old. It was racist the first time and second time you said it. So,
It's
Yeah,
racist
and
the
now the
fourth
third.
time too.
The third,
but
the
also
fourth.
the fact that she doesn't show how many viewers because she knows damn well that it's one from the United States and one from the Philippines.
For real.
The podcast is available on my main channel, A Marie.
It's not hard to do that. We can do that if we wanted to.
We will be
fucking
doing that.
do
We've
it
got everything
tomorrow.
else set up.
Yeah, like we'll be
We're
doing
on
it.
Spotify, 7 episodes in so far. You're missing out on a fire podcast. We tell cold hard truth and facts.
It's most boring as fucking shit. You're just bitching. You're literally
Yeah.
literally just bitching. That's all you're doing.
Literally. The fact Japan loves me is fucking amazing. One person from Japan. I love
it's-
my fans.
It's weird. How did you just give your number to people? That's weird.
Yeah. I went in on my cyberbullies once again and literally had to get shit off my chest. Grow up. Imagine life without music. Roman, I've been trying to get Becky to give you a quote I wanted to give you after your mum passed. If you let the inner you be your enemy, then you'll never live to be free. It helped me when my dad passed away. I guess Becky failed to give it to you again. DM me if you can. Oh, God. Roman, I don't like you, but get a fucking restraining order.
Yeah, I don't like Roman, but like Jesus Christ, yeah, leave him alone. He's not even something you should be interacting with because he hates the trans community. He's made that very clear. You should see the shit that he posts, Amber. I don't see how you're supporting him. Why are you supporting him? Stop it. You want to say that you're not the fucking problem, but you're interacting with people that are the fucking problem. He's the fucking problem, and you're trying to interact with which makes you the problem.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno is
Is
not
it
French.
buongiorno Italian?
Yeah, I think so.
Or closer to Italian?
It's either Italian or Spanish, but I think it's Italian. Lol, getting love from France too. Swear everyone loves my podcast. Also had fun addressing my abusers once again.
You don't know how statistics work.
New episodes come in. People really want to tell the truth and give people a dose of reality. I've got people coming to me wanting to be on my podcast to tell their truth. It's fucking awesome. And then Cardi B posted, I missed my prego titties. Now they look like I fed 30 pit bulls. I love her. And then A. Marie responded with saying, get bigger implants.
Ugh.
How about you fuck off, Amber? Podcast in the park. Guys, this is going to be fun. We're gaining traction from this podcast. I'm excited. Yeah, your 4 viewers are really loving it.
Oh yeah.
So my friend Claire loved being the big shout out. Her friends and family in Japan are sharing the podcast out like crazy. We're officially going global. Soon I'll have my radio show. Oh, this is fun. I'm doing a podcast in the park.
You're gonna have like a radio show in the fucking park? Like that's
begging. I'm begging you to learn how to use it. Come on. Please.
I touched on homeless crisis and cancellations at the last minute.
Oh,
She hardly.
This is the one that you're
She
that you're
didn't.
looking for. Zoom in.
She didn't
let's
even
zoom in.
fucking touch on the homeless crisis in that fucking podcast about the cancellations last minute.
She just bitch saying like, don't cancel last minute. It's rude, but
this
then I
as well,
canceled on 2
guys.
people.
Twitch.
Where's
Amber
Twitch?
doesn't use Twitch, but she has it bookmarked so she can click it and come and watch us.
Proof that she's a stalker. Stalker. Prison.
Hang on, wait.
Prison.
FBI, open up!
Yes. Yeah. That's perfect.
Bro, they toe strap the roof in Tampa. They're not worried about floaties. They're worried about their roof flying away.
Yeah. Because there's
because it was a hurricane.
Uh-huh.
What you mean?
You know what really chaps my ass? Chapstick.
Bruh.
You know what
that hairline.
my
I'm
piss? Your face.
I'm
That fucking
telling you,
hairline.
Her sense of humor is broken.
How's her-
What?
Hey,
What
guys.
was funny
Hey,
about
guys.
that?
Hey guys.
You know what
It's
really
been
chaps
back.
my ass? Chapstick.
Look at it. It's so far back.
Wait,
Look
hang on.
at it.
Can I have the floor? Can I have the talking stick?
Team said how to go bald sideways.
Can I have the talking stick for a second? I want everybody who's watching to put bald in the chat as many times as you can, real quick. Just go for it.
I'm gonna give you a 60-second countdown.
Look at that. That is. How did it go
Just
back?
straight up
How?
spam it, bald, from
Oh
everybody.
my god.
Hey Siri,
You're gonna have like hair just on
give
the
me a
side of your head.
60-second countdown, please.
60 seconds. Starting now.
All right, go. You got 60 seconds.
Hey, bald,
Get it
hurry.
in
Do
chat
it.
as
Do it. Do it.
Hurry.
Spam the chat.
Spam it. Oh my god. I can't
46,
believe how far
45,
back.
44.
That hairline, babe. You gotta do something about that. You need to like comb it over or something.
Oh, there's spam protection. It's fine. Land a fucking helicopter on that.
For fucking real.
25, 24, 33, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey.
Oh my god, my chat.
Great. All right, continue.
That was a nice
Anyway,
release.
Amber, your hair seems to be running away from you, and honestly, I don't blame it.
2 new episodes up. They can't just shut the fuck up and leave me alone. They want to get more clicks and views off me. We had been silent for 2 weeks.
We never
We
said
hadn't said shit.
We haven't. We didn't say anything.
My god.
We were gaming. We were chilling. We're doing our own lives. This is stuff that you posted, but we literally didn't say shit. What do you fucking mean? I just wanna. Oh,
I will call these sluts out. Look at that misogyny. They are full of shit. They are stalking me. I literally posted my weekly rundown. Like, this is what's coming on Monday, Sunday, Friday, Saturday. And she is just obviously that's my Facebook as well. Is she following me on Facebook to get notifications, or is she just constantly looking at them?
I think she's just
probably
constantly looking at them.
looking.
And it's like they are stalking me. Girl, like you went to Keegan's Facebook on purpose. And like I said, with the Saturday soccer update, we literally ignored you, okay? We literally ignored you for 2 weeks. And the shit that you posted, we could have been saying, hey, we've ignored Amber, it's just done and over with, she's just gonna keep running her mouth and da-da-da-da. That could have been it. You don't know what we were gonna say. You don't know what we were gonna do. But you wanted to keep shit posting. That's the thing. If you would have just shut up, just left it alone, just stop it.
She's incapable of it. She's incapable of shutting the fuck up.
That's all we need is you to shut the fuck up. Because all we're doing is showing your posts.
Alright, I'm gonna put a state. I'm gonna see how long it takes her to see my status. Hi, Sue. Alright, let me add you guys. Alright, done. Let's see. Oh, next podcast is going in on my cyber cunts. If they want to continue spreading lies, I'll tell the truth. I'll call them out on their bullshit.
We're not lying, but whatever.
My cyber bullies can eat cockroach pie. Actually, they can just eat shit.
What
You are
is it
40
with
years
you?
old. You are 40 years old.
You are
Grow up.
40.
They won't shut the fuck up and leave me alone. They keep attacking me for clicks and views. We were silent for 2 weeks and you consistently posted about us all day, every fucking day for 2 weeks. I post my fucking lineup for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and you're like, they won't shut the fuck up and leave me alone. They keep attacking me for clicks and views. Fuck off. Fuck right off, Amber. Jesus Christ. Everyone sees what Sage, Kagan, and Jen did to me. Everyone is pissed at them. Who's everyone?
Who is
You?
everybody?
My new street family is furious, and so are my
Names.
best friends.
I don't give a flying fuck who don't like me and who's pissed at me.
Your new street family is so mad, and your best friends are so mad that not one of them has messaged us or reached out. So
Yeah,
so you
good.
will-
Tell them to reach
exactly.
out. Tell them to come talk to us. We'll show them everything that you
hello.
posted.
Exactly. Tell them to say hello. Picture that. Sue will have her ultimate revenge, and Sue will be laughing when you're in cuffs. Shut up. Everyone rebel against Lavender Barks Loud, Kagan Hearn, aka the Lillabides, and Jennifer Stewart, aka Snicklefritz94. Everything they put on wax is straight up bullshit lies on wax.
What?
I don't fucking know. Everything they put on wax or put on was, I don't know what the fuck she was
Maybe I
trying to
can
say.
change mine and say like it's just nickel fritz and then TTV. I wonder if I could just take the 94 off.
Do it.
I might do
Let's
that.
give these
That might work.
cunts a dose of reality. Everyone rebel against them.
And it's got one view.
He said, I'm 37, probably the oldest here. This is grade A cringe. It's so cringe. No podcast today. I have to get material to burn my bullies tomorrow. Oh, like you said we were doing when we cancelled on Wednesday, even though we just used that time to sleep.
So someone else postponed their podcast. So
And where's the material?
They postponed their podcast. So you're the so what? Oh, you're gonna spin narratives and make up lies.
She postponed her podcast.
Yeah,
She viewed my story.
she postponed her podcast. She's gonna spin narratives and lies and say that we're the problem and da 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 da. Oh,
Where's this material to burn us? Please show us.
I would love to see it.
Here's the thing. If Sage wants to be trans, why live in a Bible Belt state against LGBT? Because some people can't fucking choose where they live.
I don't
Right?
want to
Also,
be
why
trans.
attack
I
another
am
trans person because
trans.
they got body mods and your ass at mummy's crying because you can't leave home to get shit done?
Okay,
Sage
here,
leaves the house all the fucking time.
Listen.
And also,
Listen.
you have
Listen.
a pair of fucking tits. Sage has a shit ton of body mods, like facial, like, I don't know if you know this, but piercings, tattoos, classed as body modification. Like, I don't know,
Listen,
but
buddy.
also, you've done nothing but consistently misgender and dead name Sage. So fuck you.
Listen, buddy boy, Andrew, Mark. I'm too tired. I don't want to be trans. I am trans by definition, co-parter. I don't have a choice in where I live right now. Unlike you could literally just go anywhere. I'm not attacking you because you're trans. That happens to just be like way on. That's like 2% of the reason why I'm mad at you. And the only reason that is because you keep dead naming and misgendering me. And I said I was going to start powering up, and I meant it.
Team
So
said,
that's on you.
Team said never heard Sage attack Amber physically. Same, to be fair.
Exactly.
I don't give a fuck what body mod you have because I have nipples and they're pierced and you don't. So.
Yeah, I forgot.
And I leave my house all the time. You can't say the same thing though because you don't have a house.
Exactly. Fucking exactly.
So hope that answered all your questions.
It's the fact that she's like, if you want to be trans, why live in a Bible Belt state against LGBT? Do you know how many people that are in the LGBTQ community who live in fucking Bible Belt states and don't have a fucking choice? Like, they should be shown empathy and love, not judgment.
It's almost
okay?
like the economy is really shit and the housing market is even shittier and I can't just drop everything and leave.
Exactly. Team said the dead naming needs to stop. It's not funny, cool, or edgy. Exactly.
Exactly. She's doing it on purpose.
Literally, the only reason I'm doing it is because I told her that if she kept doing it, I would par up, and I'm keeping my fucking word, and I will die on that fucking hill. I don't care who gets mad at me.
Amber's doing it on purpose because Amber has said multiple times. There's a couple posts that we have shown that she says Sage she says the name Sage, but then later on she'll dud name. And she's doing it on purpose to try to trigger.
Yeah, she is. Just finished my new song.
Oh
my god, I can see the end. I can see the end.
I've said it multiple times. I will say it again. And it doesn't trigger me because it's my dead name. It triggers me because all of my trauma is attached to it. And she knows this.
She's doing it on purpose.
So I said I was going to par up. I'm parring up. She can see the goat.
Yep. Just finished my new song, tested my friend's equipment.
It's trash.
11 episodes in so far. Kagan, aka the Little Bides, Jennifer Stewart, aka Snicker Fritz 94, and Sage, aka Lavender Bark, is going to try and ruin me again. I'm homeless and lost everything because of them. They need deleted immediately. No, you lost everything because you refused to pay your fucking rent. You quit your fucking job. All of your problems are caused by you. Stop trying to blame us for your fucking decisions in life.
Yep. It's you. It's a you problem, babe.
I think I may
For
have
context,
accidentally.
my
I think I
boy
may have
and I-
accidentally sent you a Mark screenshot.
I can live with that. That's fine.
I can't tell.
Fine by me. For context, my boy and I were testing his equipment. He wanted me to rap, so I did. Yar repeated a few bars, but I was so focused on trying to make it sound hot. Now we know what we're doing. The next song is going to be fire. I bet everybody £10 that it's not going to be fire.
And she wants to say like she repeated.
I listened to the song. It was another song about rape and murder fantasies.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah,
Send a
it
link.
was.
Send a link.
Do you got it
Here's
saved?
my
Or
new
you need me to do
studio
it?
test song,
you
Fuck
do
the
it.
World. Yo, this was a studio test freestyle. Was messing around with the new equipment. Promise my new song is going to be extremely fire.
It's not.
At
It's
Eminem.
disgusting.
The more shade people throw, the more my fans and views rise. Plus, I'm not the person who will stay down. I'm going to keep fighting and I'll never let shade stop me from shining. It took a group of people trying to ruin me, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma still rise to the top. Fuck my haters. 5 people this morning said I sound like Eminem. Be for real.
No, you don't. Never in your life, babe. Like, no, you, boo boo. Listen, you need a reality check.
How many notifications on like a day-to-day basis do you think Eminem has from her?
Hundreds.
I don't even think about it, but I hope he's got a restraining order. Hey, at least it's dope to be compared to the GOAT. You're nothing like Eminem. You don't look like Eminem. You don't sound like Eminem. You are nothing like Eminem. You are fucking. You're not even a good impersonation. The cybercunts are live, LMFAO. Told you they're trying to spin the narrative to make me look bad. We're not trying to spin any fucking narrative. We've just shown what you've been posting for the last 2 weeks while we've been silent and you've been stalking us. So it's funny how these cunts play victim, LMFAO. Bwah ha 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 ha. Bwah ha 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 ha. I'll never shut the fuck up. I'll keep doing my podcast and destroy the cyber cunts. More shit coming to fill up the cesspit since the cyber cunts can't shut the fuck up. The fact that she's trying to use the cesspit, which is the name of like our podcast, to get to us. Bitch, shut up.
Funny. It's so funny.
We cast out the evilness from the cunts talking shit about me. We rebuke this evil and their lies.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Made dinner for my friend and I. Look at it.
That is
oh my god.
Meat.
It's supposed to be beef
That is
tips and a
that-
salad.
Okay, that is potted meat of some kind. Some lettuce that is past its best. That's Caesar dressing or ranch by the looks of things. And then you've got some probably instant mash. Like, okay, well, it's the fucking pork chop all over again. But wait, it gets worse. Because she also posted this. Homemade nachos for breakfast. Someone please tell me what the fuck you think that is. Because I cannot work out one ingredient other than those are clearly cheese Doritos.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can.
That's the only thing I can recognize.
I've never
What the
seen
fuck
nacho
is
cheese
the rest
sauce
of it?
that looks like that. Like,
what the fuck is that on top of it? I can recognize the fact that there's only like 7 Doritos on there is hilarious to me. But like I can recognize the 7 cheese Doritos. What the fuck is the sauce on it?
I have no idea. I need someone else needs to help because I have the
It looks
slightest
like
clue.
catstick. It looks like catstick.
so she just posted a GIF that says "kiss my ass."
No.
Ew.
Go and wash your ass.
Yeah,
You just told the world again that you don't clean your ass. Perhaps you should focus on that.
Mm-hmm.
I got it sent. Oh Jesus Christ! Ugh, that's disgusting, Amber. Go get therapy, babe. Jesus Christ.
Can you send the link to the song so we can end the stream on a musical note?
I think Shin did.
Oh, hold on.
I
I'm
don't
trying.
have it.
Hold on. Give me just a second. I'm sending.
I think my cat coughed one of them up. That's exactly what it looks like. That looks like what Den 3 leadership calls free nachos for the associates. I can't. You know when you look at food, right, and you can kind of tell the ingredients, or you can at least pick out a few, and you're like, there's definitely tomato in that, or there's something. What the fuck? I cannot fucking think what one ingredient in that is.
No, I really can't. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. I could not tell you to save my life. No idea.
Right, we have a trash song for you guys. Let me just switch over on Discord. Sauce and pepper. Yeah. Alright, there you go. We've got her latest musical stylings.
Yo, what up, man? It's Saint Marie. These some records, motherfucker. Been a long time coming. We're getting this shit. What up, though? Detroit, what up? Portland, Oregon, what's up?
Oh my god, it's so cringe.
Yo,
It's awful.
let me hit this shit. You really wanna take them shots at me, telling me that I will never make it in the industry.
Shot. Industry. She said industry. Take a shot.
Clink.
None of my pins are working right now. Like,
Oh, whew, Jesus. Ugh. How many
This
more
is gonna be
times? Oh my god, how many times is she gonna say
every
industry now?
goddamn song she talks about the fucking industry that she's not in.
Ugh.
Team said I can only cringe so hard. Clink. Yeah.
Bitch, I gotta be the best, and I wouldn't give a fuck. I just gotta lay you to rest, and I just gotta be there, coming back and forth in this my state. And I know that you wanna keep on coming at me when I wanna get you on my dinner plate, and I wanna eat them bitches up, cause I gotta be the best, and all you wanna do is come at me and say that you love me too. Wait a minute, no you don't, you wanna just sit there, call me Andrew, and you know everything that I've been through, and you don't
Is this
even
a song about us?
you rather see me down
think
on
so.
my luck. Wait a minute,
I'm assuming.
motherfucker, I'ma go and fuck you up, motherfucker. I wanna be the best, and all you wanna do is keep on testing me and saying that I'll never make it. And I keep on putting my fingers up, saying fuck the world and this little bitch that wanna just talk. As if she knows everything that's inside of my head, and I wanna make sure this bitch rolls around in the dog bed.
I think it's
'cause
about Sage.
I can't go in and kill her, cause I wanna give a fuck. I just
Oh.
gotta be a lyrical murderer. Gonna go and show them bitches what it's like, just to keep on coming back. And I wanna make sure that they feel on the dike, and I know that they keep on saying that I will never make it in this industry.
Oh,
but
Drake.
I will blow up. And you see my middle fingers up, saying fuck the world, and this little hater that wanna keep on coming at me, telling me that I'm never gonna make it in this industry. But I wanna let you see what this Susie
Drink.
like. I wanna go and pull that trigger. I wanna make the scene all bloody, and I don't give a fuck, homie, what you wanna say about me, cause I'm about to blow up. Like I wanna be the B.O.M.B. letting loosey, cause I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd rather just be the one collecting smoke like I'm Snoopy. And I don't care, no. And all you wanna do is come at me like, hey, yo. Now you call me bro, wait a minute. I wanna just get you up and down like you is a fucking yo-yo.
That's
Man,
a
too
bit
many
gay.
motherfucking haters out there. Whiz a fucking
She's doing the spoken
yo-yo.
word bit.
Man, too many motherfucking haters out there. They keep trying to get me down every motherfucking day. Do you see that I'm gonna keep fighting? And I'll never give up. The only day you'll see me give up is the day that I stop fucking breathing.
One could only hope.
Yeah. Wish it was soon.
Y'all dumb as fuck. Motherfucker, I wanna
Oh my god, it
God.
continues.
and all you wanna do is
I
keep
thought it
on
was
testing me
over.
and saying that I'll never make it.
Nope,
And
it's a
I keep
trash
on
song,
putting
it's
my
trash.
fingers saying fuck
That's
the
where it
world
should have
and this little
ended.
bitch that wanna just talk. As if she knows everything that's inside of my head, and I wanna
She
make
also
sure this
said that
bitch
she
runs
wanted
around in
the
that
bitches
dog
on a
bed,
dinner
'cause
plate to
I can't
eat.
go in
And I'm
kill
like,
her,
ew.
'cause I wanna give a fuck, I just gotta be
She
a
also
lyrical
said,
murderer.
I'm trying to get her going up and down like a yo-yo.
Yeah, like ew, it's trash. It's disgusting. Gross.
You just said that you want to kill and have sex with us. What are you
Gross.
doing?
It's the bit in it where she says, "And now you're saying you love me." And I'm like, wait a minute, no, you don't. And it's like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about?
It sounds. Listen, hot take. Maybe
You
a
made
hot
a
take.
whole song about
Maybe a hot take.
Sage.
Maybe
Come
a hot
on,
take.
love
But it
her.
sounds to me like you're struggling with something. You're struggling to figure something out. No. No. Just no.
Just
No.
no.
You
No
wanted
means
to
no.
carry her
No.
seed.
No. Here's what I want you to do with that. I want you to put this back in the drafts, put your phone in your pocket, get in a truck, drive it over a bridge. Thank you. Anyway, that's cool. That's cool though. Thanks that you're so obsessed with me that you made a song about me. That's cool. You're such a fan.
Oh, wait. Okay. Mm. He a fan, here.
It's the way that last stream we found that she posted that she wanted to fuck me on her little like notes thing.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god, I forgot about
Remember?
that. Yeah. Oh my god, she did.
It says I want to fuck
Dean said,
Sage.
find a short cliff and take a long walk. Isn't it? Take a long walk off a short pier.
Yeah.
Tim just went brutal with it. Find a short cliff
Take a walk
and
off of it.
swan dive. More passion, more energy.
More footwork. More footwork.
Footwork.
Great. Now
Okay.
that I feel sufficiently violated, can I go take a nap now?
Yeah, let's end the stream. Me and Jen, we can always game tomorrow.
No, I'm gonna see if I can just I'm gonna see if I can just have like a couple hours and then hopefully it works.
Okay. That's lovely, but by the time you wake up, it'll be midnight here for me, and I will be in bed. So,
You'll be fine.
and also, we both know, me and Jen know damn well that as soon as you fall asleep, we're not seeing your ass for a good 12 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm gonna make Cinder wake me up in a couple hours.
Well, just go to sleep, and then we'll game tomorrow. It's fine.
I go to Cinder's tomorrow.
Okay, well, me and Jen can game tomorrow. Or you can game with us at Cinders. We're going to be playing Dead by Daylight as well.
True.
We'll
Yeah,
figure it
but,
out. Go
Wi-Fi.
take a nap. Go take a nap. We'll figure it
I'm
out.
gonna do something. Oh, I'm going to get into bed. Thank you so much for joining us for another Stalker stream, guys. We love you so much. Love this little community. You're amazing. Amber, as always, fuck you. We can see. Illusional tirade. So,
Mhm.
club in an hour. Thanks for the stream. Are you going club in? Be safe.
Be safe.
And we love you guys.
Don't drink
We
and
love
drive.
you guys, and we will see you guys in the next one. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.